Hello, this is A Crafty, and today is our first ever subathon. So, let me just make sure that let me just check audio really quick, make sure that it is coming over and that it's not super quiet, because it might be super quiet. All right. All right. Crisis averted. Put this over here. And then we are going to do mount runs first. Probably going to start on the alts, though. Hello, Fro. Hello, Canary Boo. Hello, Deadshot Coco. Hello, Asamami. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys today? We're gonna switch over to our, let's see, who's our smallest guy? Probably our monk's our smallest guy. Thank you for the lurk, Asamami. We're logging into our guy right now. I'm just fixing something really quick. All right. All right. So where are we going first? Let's see. Raid. Walkouts. So we already ran Dragon Soul. We already ran Karazhan. What did I change on mic? You sound different. I am using an actual mic today so that I do not have to wear headphones for 12 hours. Normally I use the headphone mic. So, what changed on the mic was the entire mic. Yeah, I'm thinking wearing headphones for 12 hours would not be super ideal. Thank you for the gifted sub, the Bear Fan. And congratulations, Jesse, on getting the first sub. Hold on. So I made the first one super easy. Just turn on the lights. So that we could do that one super easy. So we're gonna do that really fast. Turn on the light. And then we are going to look at our lockouts and see what we are running. You know what? Actually, I should have a paper out so that I can write this down really fast. Let me just open up the paper. All right. All right. Thank you, the Bear Fan. It's awesome. Start our Subathon already. So, all right. We're probably gonna go and do. You're today's years old when you realized you could run Firelands on normal and heroic in the same week. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. Gives you 2 chances at the mount drop. I'm thinking we go and do... Well, we're gonna go do all of them. I just don't know which one we want to do first. Probably go to Shadowlands. Because we'll probably go to the Sepulchre first. For the Jailer mount. Because we actually know how to go through those. Let's see, I think it was my... Who has the Sepulchre unlocked? I think it's my Hunter or my Rogue. Lavenza might. Well, let's go on Lavenza and see. Pretty sure Lavenza has the Sepulchre unlocked as well. You have Ice Crown Citadel Alliance. 2 Alliance, 3 Horde. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Furrow. Try to get some people invincible. So, we're gonna head over to Shadowlands to start, though, because I do know how to clear the Shadowlands rights. And also, the Jailer's Mount does drop from the Shadowlands. So, would anybody like to come with us to run the Shadowlands, right? We're going to Sepulchre, the first ones. As soon as we find Orbos. Right, 2 Orbos. The cool mech that guy's riding. He has a Rocket Shredder 9001. Pretty sure that's the Recruit a Friend one. Alright, Sepulchre is that way. Speaking of, this is the mount that we're going to try to get from the Sepulchre. Let's see if a mount drops right off the back. That would be awesome. Might have to ask somebody, random people, to help us sub, though. Hello, Jesse, and welcome to the stream. Alright, head straight to Sepulchre. Just back it up. Just back it up. let's see. We should tell everybody that we are running the Sepulchre of the first. Make sure that that's actually what this one is. This is the Sepulchre of the first ones. Hello, Silo. Hello, Sai, and welcome to the stream. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We are about to run the Sepulchre of the first ones to try and get this jailer mount. That's the first raid we're gonna run today. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. What are you working on today? Working on mount runs? I think we need to summon it. Raid. Mythic. Groups. You need a summons? Are you coming with us to the Sepulchre? The first one's Furrow? Running the Sepulchre raid if anyone wants to come. There we go. You're marking summer school. Then some. Sounds cool. What mount are you looking for today, Sai? I think we ask in the world chat. Do I sound that different, Jesse? So I'm using a normal mic today because I don't want to wear a headset for 12 hours. So I feel like the mic is going to be a better idea than wearing a headset for 12 hours. So I am using a mic today. You haven't decided yet? You haven't decided what mount you're going to look for yet? Hello, Light Rider. Welcome to the stream. Is it... Makes sense now? Gotcha. Is it quiet? Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, is it better or worse? 10 being better. Oh, this guy says sure. Okay. Invite. We're gonna invite that guy because he says sure. You give it a 7? Hey, thank you, Light Rider, for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Dr. I want to say Dr. It's like, I don't remember how to read that name, but congratulations on the gifted sub. This guy came to help us summon our friend, so we can summon him. And also, thank you for now. We have 2 subs for our subathon. It's a good mic, you just sound different. Gotcha. Probably because it's farther away from my face, maybe. Random Druid was very nice. He helped us out with the summon. So now we have 2 people here if anybody would like to come, because we can summon you. Okay. Invite. Chicken in here. Nope. See how long it takes to clear this raid. I doubt it's very long. Moderator says invite me, I'll go. Okay. Invite. You know what? You know what? I should have actually... Okay, there we go. Now I have our sub goals up. So now I can just look at them and see what they are. Alright, let's go in, run the Sepulchre, see if we maybe get the first mount early on. That would be awesome. And I've got this spotlight on my guy for some reason. Make sure that it's set to Mythic. Yep. Probably should have converted that to raid. Pull all our stuff down with this. Honestly, in these mythic raids and the older raids, you just walk right through them. The Shadowlands one is a little bit harder, but it's not. It's just you don't one-shot everything. It's not impossible to just run straight through it. Oh, never mind. Demon Hunter one-shots everything. Straight over to the orb. Alright, so the Sepulchre, the first ones, was actually the first raid that released after I started playing. So it was kind of awesome. And I did actually, the first character I brought in here was actually my rogue. We broke it. Did he reset? I think he reset. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just reset. Alright, try this again. Second time's the charm. No, it's actually third time's the charm, but this time he's gonna actually die this time. Okay. 3%. There we go. And pull all these guys together. Maybe I should list it, actually, so that we could get some extra people in here for faster clearing. it does take a while to get to the jailer, and the jailer is really where the mount runs. So, raids, legacy, start a group. Oh, put all the W's in there. We're gonna turn off our caps lock, put mount run, mythic, sepulcher, the first ones. Put. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to the plains. Because we have to clear the one on the right. We're going to the plains because we have to clear all the lower bosses before we can get over to Anduin so that we can go to the next area. Just notice we fly over that boss. That's kind of funny. Alright. So we are on our way to the second boss, which I don't think it actually matters which way you go, I'm pretty sure. We probably separate. Still have room and summon. We do have... Hello, in life we win and lose. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Did I get a new mic? So, I am currently using an actual mic because I don't want to wear a headset for 12 hours. So, hello, awesome mommy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We need a note for that, right? We do need a note for that. Because, oh boy. I didn't realize that I would sound different on the actual mic. That's kind of funny, actually. Understandable. Should have brought a +1 with us when we went into this boss room. Because I forgot that there were phases. Oh, he reset. How are you today in life? We win and lose? Well, that guy says he has to skip, so we might go back and do the skip. Alright, let's use that guy's skip. Let's not talk to him in all caps. Doing good. Got lots of chores done around the house. Nice. It's always good to be productive. Oh, right. I should probably mount. Alright. So we are going to we're going to go back to the first area, and then we are going to use that guy's skip. That guy says 56,000 for a summon. But being productive is always good. So are you... Oh, that guy already got here and did the skip and everything. Are you gonna mount farm, run dungeons, and or raids when you get them, when you get on? All are good, but this is currently the last weekend for our mount farming. Second. Going to try and make some gold. That is a good idea, actually. Double loop drop still going on for the raids. I'm pretty sure it goes on until Tuesday. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes on until Tuesday. It goes on this week. Wicked. Yeah. Well, hopefully we see a mount drop super early on. We might just get a mount right off the back. That would be awesome. So, a lot of loot out of that boss. Oh, duh. I just told this guy that I would invite him in a minute, and then I forgot. Hello, Res, please. How are you today? Well, if most of the party's going that way, we're actually going to go this way. You're good? What are you working on? We are currently mount farming. We are currently mount farming, so we're going through the sepulcher of the first ones, and hopefully getting the jailer mount. That would be awesome. Blood Death Knight. Oh, you're working on your last tank to 3k? Yep. Yeah, that's... Wait, your Blood Death Knight is 2917? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you're almost 3k on your Blood Death Knight. Well, you're only missing like a couple of keys. I want to say 2917, you're probably short like, what, 3 keys? 3 or 4 keys? Hello, Legendary Bacon Warrior. Yes, we are using a new mic. So, we're using a new mic. We're using an actual microphone today because I don't want to wear headphones for 12 hours. So, yes, we are using a new mic. We gotta go around and see why the boss has not died on the other side. I think it's giving them a hard time. Or maybe it reset or something. That happens with bosses. Sometimes it don't run right off the edge. Hello, Legendary Bacon Warrior. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? You need 112 and perhaps 3 13s. Gotcha. I mean, I think you only need... I don't know why I'm running all the way there. I should be mounted. Well, now we're in combat. You can actually skip from here to here. Door's shut. So they must have pulled the boss. corruption will be eliminated, he says. Thank you for the sub, Legendary Bacon Warrior. And that actually puts us at... Thank you. That puts us at our third sub to start off our subathon. Oh, and we are currently waiting outside the store. I think that people are dying in there. Oh, they got it. Oh. They wiped. That's okay. We got it. Oh, yeah, I can. Loot. Where do you put a mark on your head? We'll just do it this way. We'll just pull out the side, the big square. Alright, done. Beat this guy before he phases. Alright, crisis averted. Lots of loot. Lots of transmogs and stuff for people. Don't talk to that. That'll just send you back to the beginning. I almost did the same thing. It feels like talking to that should send you to the next area. It doesn't, but it feels like it should. Now what you can do is jump off the edge here and you don't have to run all the way around. I'll pull this guy. Going in the next area. I think that guy accidentally just fell off the edge. I'm like 99% sure he just walked off the edge. That is exactly something I would do. Alright. So, we are at the jailer. Would anybody like to join us for the jailer poll? Alright. Poll in the jailer. So there is just one mechanic that you have to do on the jailer, even though you're way overpowered. You do still have to line of sight, or you still turn evil. As long as you line of sight so you don't turn evil, the rest of the jailer fight is actually really easy, like the rest of the boss fights are right now. Passing on all this stuff. Sadly, nope. No mount. It's our little thank you guy. There he is. You're at Gmod finally? Congratulations, Bear fan, that's huge. And just in time, too. Bummer. Yeah, bummer. Nobody got the mount. But maybe next run. Might get the mount next run. Never know, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave party. We're gonna log on to our next guy. Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I delisted. Oh, okay. It just dawned on me that I logged out, and I didn't even check if we were listed or not. I think Gmod's one of the top mounts that people look for. Gmod, Invincible, Jaina's mount. Probably... There's one more that's really popular, but I don't know. Don't remember what it is. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Sepulchre again. Raids. Pre-made groups. Legacy raid. Starter group. Sepulchre are the first ones. Caps lock is on again. Elite Crafty. Mount Run. I think that we broke it because we were trying to list when we were invited. The game did not understand that. You knew which mount is Gmon? Gmon is a giant golden robot. And don't worry, I asked the same question when it was first mentioned. I'll show you. Mounts. This is Gmon. It's from the Battle of Dazar Alor. So, it's cool looking, right? Yeah, I've seen people ride around on it. Alright, we are going over... Yeah, Gmon is awesome looking. But I was in the same boat. Like, what's Gmon again? And when you look up Gmon in this, you don't have that one? Yeah, me neither. Gmon is an awesome mount. I think it's a really rare drop chance, too. I want to say Gmon's probably one of the lower drop chances. Still just hourglassing instead of listing. Alright. We are headed back over to the Sepulchre. And we will summon whoever we can as soon as we get there. I'm thinking we're going to have to reload. Because we broke our listing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dodger Gill 41. And welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh, he's Horde, so I can't whisper him and ask him if he can help us summon. Oh, I can whisper this guy. Alright, we're gonna ask this guy if he can help summon really fast for our party. See what he says. Can you help me as well? Yes. He is already in a group. Okay. Okay. So, we'll invite him now. I think he left his group. He's going to help us summon really fast, and then we are going to help him. We are going to leave the party and help him summon his friends really fast. Yeah. Or he can just invite his friend to our party. That works. Oh, duh. Turn it into a raid. Get his friend in here. Alright, wishing him luck on his mount. Let's try to reload really fast. That's good gaming, people helping people, right? Well, Shadowlands is one of the, it's not easy to get into this place in Shadowlands, which is kind of funny, actually. Sepulchre the oh, I forgot to make sure that this raid was set to Mythic. Nope, it's set to Heroic. So if you are inside, you're gonna have to step out and then go back in. Alright, select Mythic. We're doing another mount run. Alright, let's go. So let's go inside and then check the badge. It should be Mythic now, but we're still gonna check just to be safe. Waiting for the loading screen. Yep, set to Mythic. If there's anybody who would like to join us on the mount run, we did list, but you are welcome to come if you would like to come. Jailer's Mount doesn't drop till the last boss, though, and we do actually have a Warlock in our group. So we don't have to run all the way back out for summons.
No, I have a Warlock. I don't have a Warlock.
Right.
I love my Warlock.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, so we currently pulled the first boss of Sepulchre, the first ones. We reset the boss again, but that's okay. We'll loot this trash. Good news is, trash makes us gold. Not a lot of gold, but a little bit of gold. And we are going to need the gold going into next season. Hello, Takma. Welcome to the stream. I am using a different mic today. I'm using an actual mic because I normally stream on my headset and I don't want to wear a headset for 12 hours, so I'm using an actual mic today. So it is a different mic. I just feel like in the long run, like in the 12-hour span, the mic's gonna be easier, you know? But how are you doing today? I think we need to phase this guy. All right. All right, so we do not have a skip, so we are going to go down and assume we are clearing the whole thing. Be careful not to step on anybody. All right, we're gonna summon this guy as soon as our warlock comes. I don't think you want to summon over there. I think if that guy steps on you, you go into combat. All right, let's summon some people in. Farewell to Bear Fan. I wish you luck out there, and I will see you again later. Thank you for the sub, Dodger Gill 41, and welcome to the community. Right. So we are summoning a couple people, and then we are going to go and pull this boss. All right. Going in to pull this boss. Not on an overpowered tank. We're going to close some of these sidebars so we don't have a bunch of sidebars open. Focus down some of these ads. Pulling the ads together. us on some of this stuff. Although you are welcome, if you are in the mount run, you are welcome to roll on anything. You don't have to wait because mount runs are probably not going to be an upgrade for anybody. So you can roll for transmogs. Alright. We're killing some trash while we wait for the boss to go down. Nice. Boss is down. Now we can go on to the next boss in this area. Click past on all of those. Pretty sure that the teleport thing in here you have to use, right? No, that's after the next boss. Just loot. Loot, that's 76 gold. That's pretty good. 76 gold is pretty good. Oh boy. Ads are chasing down our little guy. We're headed over to the next area. You know what? We should probably make sure that our add-on, the one that beeps at us, is off. Yeah, okay, it's off. Careful with those circles. Going into the next area. I wonder if that hurts you. It does hurt you. It deals 26,000 cosmic damage every 1 second. I was mixing all those words. I was making a new word. I've started a list of names for the Legion event, which whenever the Legion remix is announced, we already have a list of names for characters. I think naming characters is one of the hardest parts of making characters. So we have pre-made a list of names for characters so that we already have a list of characters ready. It's weird. It shows that the boss is way over there. But it did still count as we killed the boss, so that's okay. So we're going to loot. We're going to take the portal. We're going to the next half of the raid. Lots of loot. How much does Cosmic Flux sell for? Wait, did we skip something? Hold on. We can summon. Oh, wait. You're right here. You're lost with us. We're all lost together. I mean, can we skip Anduin? I think we can. Because we definitely killed all of the bosses. Yeah, we go to Genesis. Maybe we should plan to, like, to do an achievement run or something. But for now, we're gonna assume maybe we can skip Anduin because we definitely killed the other bosses. I'm not entirely sure why it did not unlock the path to Anduin. Oh, right. Because I forgot about this boss over here. That's why. Forgot about the boss with the orbs and the lines. This boss was not a super easy boss. Hello, AWOL Toxic. Welcome to the stream. And we are using a different mic today because... Well, he just fell off the edge. Because I don't want to be wearing headphones for 12 hours, so... So we are using a different mic today, but hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing well. We are currently running Sepulchre of the First Ones. Try to get the Jailer mount. That's gonna be the first raid we're running through. Do I sound significantly different? Waiting on everybody to get here. Forgot that I was a hunter and I could shoot from halfway across the map. Okay, looks like everybody's gonna make it here just fine. Not too different. Oh, okay. What are we working on today? Are you working on mount runs, raiding, dungeons? Need to get some dungeons done too because need to get some dungeons done too because I don't think we've done that many dungeons this week. So we're going into the next boss room. I totally forgot about these bosses. We have not run through these bosses in a long time. Kill all these ads. We gotta kill the bosses. I think last time we ran through these bosses, we were running the achievement run, and we had to do all the petting corgis and stuff. Helping out random guy A in the world chat. Which I don't think I invited him to the community. Alright. Got rid of that guy. Now we're pulling this. Been slacking on my volts for the past couple of weeks. Probably this week, too, being the last week for Collector's Bounty. I mean, Collector's Bounty... the Collector's Bounty is kind of awesome. So... I don't think it's, like, totally bad to lose your volts. There are a couple of slots that we could still get on our Death Knight that would still be upgrades. But this week, our Volt was not... It was both trinkets, so sadly we didn't actually get any upgrades from our Volt. We did get 2 slots in our Volt. Yeah, 3 more item levels. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're kind of in the same boat. And Champion Gear is going to drop at Mythic. So our current Mythic gear is where Champion Gear starts next season. So when we're looting Champion Gear from Mythics, we're going to be looting... We're going to be literally looting... This one. I couldn't find which boss we were supposed to be shooting at. We're going to be looting Mythic gear, basically, so... Most of our gear is going to be replaced right off the back, you know? We're going this way. How many mounts have you guys gotten from the Collector's Bounty event, though? Have you guys gotten a lot of mounts or a couple of mounts? We have been very fortunate with mounts. 5 or 6 mounts from the event. Nice. Takamo says 28. You've collected 28 mounts. That's awesome. You've gotten 1, but you haven't been trying so hard. Ain't nothing wrong with that, especially if it's like 1 you wanted. The one I wanted was Invincible. That was my goal. Luckily, we got Invincible not right off the back. I think it was week 2. We're going to be running more Ice Crown Citadel runs later. Because we don't need Invincible, but we can trade Invincible if it happens to drop. So, we will be running some mount runs later for the Ice Crown Citadel for Chance of Invincible. Always said to swap Mythic Gear at the start. Right? Does give us more to go for. And I don't know what they're dropping the key to. We're going to Domination's Grasp. We're going to say Domination. Yeah, but that's true. Most of your Mythic gear is switched out right at the beginning of the season. So I do worry about the Tiny Tank a little bit because I don't think he's geared enough to go straight into next season. but we'll see. Hopefully he's geared enough to at least run heroics. I think he is. He's 618. 680 is our current guy, is our main. This guy's actually geared better than the warrior now that I'm looking at it. He's 624. You only really wanted the Raven Lord. Which one's the Raven Lord? Is that a horse? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I have not seen that one drop yet. It only cost my soul. Yeah, time today. Get some gear on the little tank. Yeah, the bird looks cool, actually. The bird looks totally cool. That's true, we do have time to get some gear on our little tank, but we do want to run a couple of mount runs because this is the last weekend of our collector's bounty. So, we're gonna try to get a couple more mounts out of this collector's bounty stuff. Hopefully a couple of good mounts, like the Jailer's mount, Sylvanas' mount maybe. Get a couple people in the community invincible. Maybe... I don't know. Where else do we go? I know Gmon's popular. Maybe we go to Gmon. See if we get Gmon to drop. And this, says Enderwin. What do we do with all this cosmic flux? What do we do with all this cosmic flux? Proceed. You just tell the console proceed and it'll send you to the next area. Craft mounts with it. Yeah, then we have to go grind the other stuff, though. I think I still have some pet recipes that I never used, though. But we still would have to go grind the other stuff for it. So maybe we could just hold on to it until we can craft mounts with it. That would actually make sense. Following the smoke trail. I forgot that you had to fight her and him on the bridge. Just checking to make sure there's nobody in the queue. We're about halfway to the Jailer's mount. Getting our stuff going in the next area. Luckily, we have one guy on the side with us, so we should be able to kill these guys. This is the harder side. We probably should have sent majority of the people to the harder side, and then we should have went to the easier side. Like, less people could have went to the easier side. I'm currently asleep. I don't remember what you do with the puddle. think you just stay away from each other if I'm not mistaken. Try to get these guys down before they go through too many phases. Can my pet taunt? No. I know these guys are mini bosses, but honestly, while they were current content, they felt as hard as the bosses. Lots of loot. Just keep pressing that circle button. I think this path is shorter than the other path, though, to get to the next boss. Don't have a target. Cliff. Giant mech suit. We actually have a pet that looks like this guy. It's actually adorable. We got him from Kazabash. Going in the next area. So, we are going to the jailer. If anybody would like to come with us for a chance at the jailer's mount, you are welcome to come. Those are greens. That's a pet. We're not going to sell any of that. Alright, we're going to pull the jailer. See if the jailer's mount drops. So does anybody have any specific mount they're still grinding for? Or are we pretty much set with the mounts that we want? Like, has everybody gotten all of the mounts that they want from this event? Or is anybody still grinding for specific mounts? %. Line of sight that. That one is actually an important cast to line of sight because... Well, because that's a really important one to line of sight. Or you end up like those guys. Let me see. Maybe we can trap those guys so they don't die. Oh, but they're still underneath everybody, so they'll just be... Death Knight chained our feet to the floor. It's not cool. Alright. Maybe we're going to pass on all of this first. Then we're going to loot the boss. Nope, no mount. What's the jailer's mount actually called? Because I don't think it's actually called the jailer's mount. I'm pretty sure it has a name. It is called... Yeah, it's a really long name. We're just going to call it the jailer's mount. Alright. We're going to go back home, then we're going to switch to our other guy, and we're going to go back and try the jailer's mount again. He says, no mount. I'm lucky. Alright, let's log out. We'll log into our next guy. The nice part about the Shadowlands raids is it is cross-faction. So you can run cross-faction with it. If you enjoy playing with someone, add them to your friends list. Eh. Okay, we're gonna wait to list this time until after we get our party together. I should. Oh, those are H's. There we go. Raid. Start a group. A pug is just a friend you haven't made yet. Right? That is a good way to look at that. Well, pugs have rabies usually. I think I've met a fair amount of good pugs and not good pugs. Okay. League pugs are toxic. That was not nearly as bad. I mean, yeah. Sometimes league pugs can be toxic. It was actually really funny the other day I was playing League. And this guy I was helping kill the Shelly. Now, I die sometimes a lot at League, but I died like 3 times that match. I missed Shelly. I didn't get the last shot. And he was like, so it was your one opportunity to do something right. It was actually hilarious. We we did win. So it's not like we didn't win that match. We did win the end result. But it was hilarious. Because the hunter's the guy with the smite. So I've been thinking about it. Maybe I should try jungle. Because in League, jungle's basically, you basically make your own route. Plus, the only guy I would really have to fight are the guys who I choose to fight in the lanes. But I think I'd have to look up more jungle gameplay to know 100% exactly what I'm putting myself in, like getting myself into with jungle. But I don't think it's a bad idea to try jungle out. Now, I watched a lot of strategy gameplay the other day just to try to improve strategy in League. But we'll see. We'll see how much the strategy is improved in League. In World of Warcraft, I need to write notes for next season. Hate Fate Assault. Now, I missed the app you could use where you could see what your daily quests were in World of Warcraft. That was nice. Okay. Jaybroke. Let's see what she says. Hopefully, yes. But maybe no. We'll see. Guardian emerges from the suspension. So, I think that's a frog. Frog boss. Eventually, I mean, these still give you pretty good gold. They still give you 200 gold a world quest. We need to start running these again, though. We need to start running our weekly pet battle challenges. Because half the time with the pet battles, what you can do is you just equip all level 1 pets in your pet battle slot, go over to these pet battle things, and then you just fight the level 1 battle pets with level 1 battle pets. Alright. Oh, lots of priests. What was the jailer's mount? The jailer's mount name was Sepulchre something something something. It has a really long name. Loot. I think. It is Fractal Cipher of the Zareth Overseer. Where are you at with subs? Any challenges coming? So, we currently have... Hold on. We currently have 4 subs. So, at 5 subs is our first sub goal. Oh, we got somebody here. At 5 subs is our first sub goal, so we currently have 4 subs. And then, can you say that 10 times fast, please? No, lunatic. I don't believe I could say that 10 times fast. I don't believe I could say that 1 times fast. Oh, do we gotta... Okay, we summoned the warlock, so we can go inside and summon everybody else. Could you say that's... Wait, are you good at tongue twisters? Because I'm not good at tongue twisters. Let me just think about it. I was thinking about how to say it 10 times fast, and I was thinking about how it would sound when you're trying to say it 10 times fast. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. And now... And now we have 5 subs. We're going to get our summons out. So, our first... Well, hold on. I gotta look. Does anybody remember what our first sub goal is? Our first sub goal is... Oh, our first sub goal was turn on lights. So we got that. The bear fan achieved turn on lights. So our second sub goal is energy drink. So, while we summon people, which energy drink do you guys think we should open? Vote to pick. Yeah, which energy drink do you guys think? Let's see. Full camera. Hold on a second. So, oh boy, hold on. I messed up my full camera. Hold on a second. I broke the little screen. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. All right, crisis averted. What you got? Let's look. All right, so we have Red Bull. We have rice, which is cotton candy flavored. Never tried that. We got a Monster. We got Alani, and we have Ghost Energy drink, which is sour pink lemonade. Is that Vegemite? That is Vegemite. Lunatic. We got Vegemite. Awesome Mommy says Monster. Anybody else have an opinion on which one we should do? Nice. Do you like Vegemite, Lunatic? Never tried it before, so I figured it was a good time to try it out. You think the Ghost sour? Nah, you've never tried it. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how it tastes. The internet says it tastes like beef bouillon and soy sauce. And also there's a very specific way to... Alright, that's 2 for Ghost Sour. Vegemite's yuck for me anyways. So, yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that Vegemite is not good. And there's a very specific way that you're supposed to eat it, apparently, but we'll see. We'll see. We're probably just gonna eat it and see what it tastes like. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, so 2 Monster, 2 Ghost Sour. Gotcha, you have stomach issues, so can be sensitive to that stuff. Good to know. Don't slather it on like peanut butter. Yeah, that's what I was told. The less, the better. So we just want like a little bit of Vegemite. We're full sending the energy drink, right? All in one go. I mean, depends how it's gonna taste. You just smear it. Okay. Okay, we'll just smear a little bit of Vegemite and try it. We have 2 Monster, 2 Sour Ghosts. So we just need one more guy, and then we'll open whichever one the last guy thinks we should get. So, it's gonna be between these two, for sure. Which one do you guys think? Monster or Sour Ghost? The camera's actually over here. Not over here. 3 votes on Monster. Okay. Okay, we'll try the Ghost another time. Okay, but that's 3 votes on Ghost. Now we're tied again. Save the Monster for sleep tanking. Oh, okay. So you're saying it's better to save the Monster for later? So does that mean you vote on the other one, Fro? You vote on the sour one? This guy says tip for invite. Test. Here we go. All right. All right. Nah, that's all right. Yeah, lunatic. Silo. Sility. Okay, I remember I said it right one time, but I can't remember how I said it. So lunatic, Psy, Res Please, and Furrow for sour. And we have Deadshot, Light Rider, and Asamami for monster. So sour wins. So we're gonna do the sour one. Lodi is fine? Okay. Okay. Then we will say Lodi. So I really thought that monster was gonna win that, but we will do the sour one. And we are not gonna drink it all in one drink, but it is apparently carbonated. Carbonated, super sweet. Legendary energy. Says epic focus. There's not any sugar in here. How can it smell like sugar and not have any sugar in it at all? It does not taste like lemonade. Okay, it does taste like lemonade, but it's like... You know Sour Patch Kids when they've been in your mouth too long? That's what it tastes like. You don't ever drink energy drinks, do you? Well, I do. I just normally drink the, like, Alani energy drinks, and I haven't drank an energy drink in, like, a long time. Like, a long time. So, no. No, I do not normally drink energy drinks. This one's not that bad, though. Would I drink it normally? No. It says it has natural caffeines, zero sugar. That's probably good for you. That my face looked like that. My face did it? I don't think it did. It didn't look that bad, did it? I mean, it was a little bit weird. It was like a little bit weird. If you have ever tasted like a Sour Patch Kid when it's been sucked on, that's what it tastes like. It was nice knowing you. I'm not gonna die because I took a drink of an energy drink. Well, how many ounces is this anyways? It's 16 ounces. It's a really small can, okay? Maybe we just need like we need like a shot glass. We should just take like a shot of energy drink. It's like a little, it's weird though. Have you guys tried this? Have you tried the ghost one? Oh dang, I accidentally stepped in the portal. Sure you have an arcane ready for the monster. Hello, it's Native. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How are you today? We are currently running through Sepulcher. I'm doing well. We are currently running through Sepulcher, the first ones, trying to get our jailer mount. Hopefully we get our jailer mount. That would be cool. Finish off the collector's bounty event with a couple more mounts. We are actually not at the... Thank you, it's native. We are actually not at the... We are not at... What's that called? The jailer mount yet, so if you want to come, you are welcome to come to the jailer mount if you'd like. Otherwise, what are you working on today? Mount runs, raids, dungeons, different game. Thank you for the... Hey, our sound came through our speakers. Our sound hasn't come through our speakers this whole time. But thank you for the sub, Takma. And thank you for the sub and helping us out with our Subathon. Does also help us out a lot towards our BlizzCon goal. Androx spoil us in the skips, right? Androx has a lot of skips. I think he has skips for everything. Just been watching anime. Which anime have you been watching? I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. It's really good, actually. I watched one more episode. Sadly, I was working on stuff. I did not watch the rest of it, but did watch one more episode. I need to put, like, I need to make, like, a anime random episode playlist or something. It'd be nice in Crunchyroll if you press play next and then you can watch random episodes. I know, realistically, binging one series makes sense, but I start watching the one series and then I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm gonna watch this one. And then I'll switch over to a different one. Okay, I'm pretty sure we go to Genesis was the next one we went to. So we're going back through to Genesis. Fire Force. Just finished season 1. Nice. Is Fire Force good? I think I've heard a lot of good things about Fire Force. Fire Force looks cool. Yep, it is pretty good. Nice. So, yeah, I haven't watched Fire Force yet. I was gonna watch it once, but I started watching... What did I start watching? I started watching some Netflix anime instead. I think that's when I binge-watched Violet Evergarden. I watched Violet Evergarden like 5 times. You know when you watch something and you really like the series, so you just keep watching it over and over? That's me and Violet Evergarden. I could watch that series over and over, but each episode pretty much concludes. So, that's part of why it's easy to watch that series, because every episode concludes, so you don't have to wonder, like, what the next episode's gonna be. We gotta clear out some of these guys. No, thank you. Alright. Good news. We got a straw. Now we can drink the energy drink even faster. Okay. So. Let's see. Pull the boss here. Oh, we're waiting on people. People are still running over. Arc lights. I think our arc lights went the wrong way. Oh boy. We pulled without arc lights. Did I pull? No. Pain from Saruthran. Dalaran pulled, not me. I was gonna say I mean to pull. No, I'm not my hunter this time either, so I would not have an excuse for pulling without everybody. I have a good excuse when I'm on my hunter. The excuse is, it's a hunter. I think being a hunter is an excuse. Would you guys agree with that? We are on our way to the next boss. And we're about halfway through to the... We're about halfway through... Oh, they just ran right straight in. Maybe we should have went the other way. Less trash to pull, you know? When I play a hunter, my IQ is lower. I've met some really good hunters. But it's really easy to pull on a hunter. Like, I don't know why it's so easy to pull. Hey, this guy's got both the reindeers. You know I spent all Christmas trying to get a second reindeer, and I could not get a second reindeer. I literally ran the dungeon so many times, it was locking me out of the dungeon because you can only walk into so many dungeons a day. All I wanted was a second Rudolph, but it would not give me a second Rudolph. Luckily, I caught a normal deer, but it never gave me my second Rudolph. Hunter things. Pet's just hunting. I named my reindeer Light Bulb and Going Off. Nice. Those are awesome hunter pet names. Yeah, I wanted a second Rudolph, but I never got it. I was like, I ran it way too many times. I did not get it. So next season, we're definitely getting Rudolph. The sad part was we got the first Rudolph right off the bat. First time it came out. First time we went in, it came out, so we got our Rudolph. Then the second time it wasn't Rudolph, and then I had to keep going back in trying to get Rudolph repeatedly, but it would not give me Rudolph. I got both of my reindeers. Congratulations, Light Rider. We have like 2 things that we need from the normal season. We need Rudolph, and we need the Headless Horseman mount. We've never gotten the Headless Horseman mount. So that's been a thing since we first started playing. We've tried every season, every week, every time the Headless Horseman mount's available, we go and we try to grind for the Headless Horseman mount. But we've never gotten the Headless Horseman mount, and I've seen it drop like a dozen times. But I've never gotten it. You guys have the Headless Horseman mount? The one we probably could spend more time grinding is... Thank you for the 100 bits, awesome mommy. So we actually do not have any food unlocked, and our bits for 100 bits is to add hot sauce to a currently unlocked food. Let me see if there's a bit goal that's maybe lower that we can do. You know, we could go like equal or lesser value type situation. Where are our bits? I lost our bit goal. Those are subs. Subs. Oh, there it is. I found it. That's 200 bits. Yeah, that's 200 bits, so... Oh, okay, you're right. 200 bits is hot sauce with candy. So, well, I don't know how well I thought that through when I put that on there. After this run is fine. Well, we're still not at the jailer. And we do have a warlock, so I could be summoned. Let's see how close we are to the jailer. It's alright, we still have 3 bosses to the jailer, so we do have time. So... Where's our full camera? There it is. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move our Twitch stream down next to our full camera so we stop losing our full camera. And then the other thing we are going to do is we're gonna ask you what kind of candy. We have watermelon rings, we have lemon heads, warheads, hot tamales. What are these called? We have these cinnamon candies here. We have cinnamon discs. And we have... We're not going to put hot sauce on taffy. I'd probably die if we put hot sauce on taffy. So we're not going to do hot sauce on taffy. So we have lemon heads, warheads, hot tamales, and cinnamon discs. So, hot tamales. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is... Do you want to put hot sauce on the candy? Or no? How many bits for hot sauce on taffy? I'm not... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna survive that. Yeah. Okay. We have, what do we have? We have Lola's hot sauce. We have this green sauce, which is... I have no idea what this is. We have this green hot sauce. We have sweet chili hot sauce. That's probably not going to be that hot. We have this Louisiana hot sauce. We have the salsa, and we have sriracha. No dying. 2 hours in the stream. We have mounts to get. True. True, we still have mounts to get. So we're not allowed to die yet. So what kind of hot sauce? Louisiana? Maybe we should have gotten a spoon or something. Okay. It's a really tiny little bottle. We're going to open this really small bottle. This bottle is actually adorable. We could totally wash this bottle out and make it into something later. But, yeah. Don't know how well is that this playing through. So I guess what we can do is we put the candy in our mouth and then we'll just, like, take a drink of this. What do you think? That's basically putting it on the candy. That is not good stuff. That was not good stuff at all. We're gonna get rid of this hot sauce. Because that was not good stuff at all. Thanks. Stuff is gonna make my eyes water. Okay. Okay. Let's not do that one again. That was not good. Get rid of it? You mean eat it all? I mean, I won't have taste buds if I eat that again. I'd like to keep my taste buds. Was that like the spiciest one? I'm pretty sure it's still on my tongue. That was not good stuff. And I like to say I do well with spicy stuff. I drank the energy drink. That didn't help. But we did. We ate the candy with the hot sauce. So, that was not good stuff. I don't know if it was the hot tamale or the hot sauce that tasted like that. Let's look at this bottle really fast. How hot does this say this is? It just says hotter. It's aged habanero peppers and distilled vinegar and salt. Serving size is 1 teaspoon. That was way less than 1 teaspoon. No. No, I was not a fan. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat that. I'm just saying. Like on anything. Forget on candy. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat that at all. You like hot sauce on mac and cheese? I mean, that does sound good. I like ketchup on mac and cheese. That's not that bad. You know, when you're eating hot dogs and mac and cheese and you get ketchup on the mac and cheese, that's not that bad. And eggs. You like hot sauce on eggs? I don't mind hot sauce in noodles, like instant noodles. So, it's okay. It didn't make my nose run, so it obviously wasn't that spicy because when stuff is really spicy, your nose starts running and your face gets all like super sweaty. So, it wasn't that spicy. Sadly, we're not killing this thing fast enough. My little rogue isn't doing enough damage. Somehow I survived that. That makes no sense. He's a tank. So I think there was actually a tank buster dot that killed him. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wipe this and we're just gonna let our whole party come and help us kill this because we're not killing that alone. So let's go back over there. Louisiana hot sauce isn't that to me, but my tolerance might be higher than yours. Well, I'm thinking, yeah, it probably is. You eat a lot of spicy foods. You know what? I would think that I eat a lot of spicy foods, but I've never eaten that hot sauce. Like, I can do tamales, like spicy tamales, like gumbo, that's fine. You know, like spicy salsa is fine. You know how sometimes like Dips can be spicy. That's fine. That's spicy. But I'm not dead, so I do have a little bit of tolerance to it. That stuff is just not, that's not good stuff. That's not good stuff at all. Maybe you just shouldn't drink it. Maybe that's the problem. You just shouldn't drink that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, the real problem isn't that it was hot sauce at all. The real problem was drinking the hot sauce. But you've never drank it. This can go on the list of, like, weirdest things I've ever done. You know what? We can check that off our bucket list. Drink hot sauce? Check. With candy? Drink hot sauce with candy. Check that off our bucket list. I didn't even know that was on our bucket list, but apparently it was. So, you know, they're all the same, just different colors. Is this a puke bucket list? Hmm. No, it's a puke bucket list. The worst thing I've ever eaten that would go on like a puke bucket list would be Skittles and sour milk. Don't ask. But that's the oh dang. That's the worst thing I ever ate. I just jumped in that hole. So, this definitely doesn't go on that list because it's not equivalent to that. This stuff's just spicy. But it's all right. We're already over it. We got rezzed by Tweedledum. Thank you, Tweedledum. We're not going to jump into any more holes. Oh, that guy just did what I did. He jumped in a hole. Him and me, we are the same. You? Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see, maybe hot sauce is good luck. Maybe somebody gets them out this time. Yeah, teleported off the cliff. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Teleport straight off the cliff. It's literally what I just jumped into the cliff, though. I ran past the boss, and I literally just jumped into the hole. I didn't mean to. But I forgot that when you jump behind the boss, you're facing towards the boss. So when you jump behind him, you're facing towards him. You're not facing in front of him. So if you walk forward, you're walking through the boss back to in front of him. So alright, we're going on our next guy. We'll try this again. We're gonna port home, and then we're going on our next guy. We're gonna try this again. Hello, Takuma? Question mark. What happened? Light Rider redeems hydrate. Do we hydrate with the energy drink? No, I'm just kidding. I brought water, don't worry. I brought water like a normal person. Alright, switching over to our normal guy. Make sure we're delisted this time. Log out. Log into our little rabbit. Yeah, this energy drink's not as bad as that was. So, if I had to pick between this and that, I picked the energy drink that tastes like chewed. that tastes like chewed Sour Patch Kids. Okay. So we are going back to the maw again. Did you add another hour for 5 subs? Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, you know what's really cool? You want to know what's really cool about this timer that we have? So the really cool part about this timer that we have is we can add 60 seconds. So if you... Where's our timer? There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we added it. That's pretty cool, right? So we just have to press the add timer button and it adds time to our timer. I mean, it's supposed to add if I put exclamation point add time, but I tried to test it out and I don't know if it actually worked. So, raid set to mythic. Look, the spicy flavor is already gone. It's not even that bad. Oh, did that only add 5 minutes? Yeah, you're right. We have to press it a lot more than that. Hmm. Wait. There we go. Now we added an hour. I got that. There we go. Thank you, it's native. We're not jipping anybody on time. We're just, we just epically got the time wrong, but we fixed it now, so now we have the correct time up there. So, we are good. Sepulchre Mythic, select. Mythic Plus, list group. For real, that's not how it works. Thank you for your consideration, but I'm not going to take any mounts you trade me. If you happen to draw a mount that you happen to already own, I will trade it. But if you do not already own the mount, then you should keep the mount. Because I can still taste the hot sauce in my mouth. Thank you for the gifted sub, AWOL Toxic. And for helping us towards our sub goals. And congratulations. And congratulations, Dis, on the sub. Welcome to the community.
Oh, he's playing dirty.
If you didn't take it, I'm pulling out the no glasses. Well, I mean, like, that's not cool. Nope. He says skip. Nope, we don't have the skip. You should wash that taste down with more hot sauce. You know, I don't feel like that's a good idea, but we can test that out. We see if more hot sauce helps get rid of the flavor of the last hot sauce. And next time we're not gonna Not gonna put it straight in our mouth. I'm thinking that was part of our problem. I don't have Cerith Mortis on this guy. Dang nabbit. Next time, shake the bottle. That is a good point. We did not even shake the bottle. You're supposed to shake the bottle of hot sauce before you... Well, you shouldn't drink it. I was going to say before you drink it. But you really shouldn't do that. That's a... Do not try this at home. You know what I mean? Butter or dairy helps if it's hot. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna drink milk. You probably got all vinegar. Wait, would vinegar be spicy? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Legus, and welcome to this community. Bread also helps. True. Bread also helps. But welcome to the community, Legus. How are you today? Yeah, shake the bottle so worm isn't stuck at the bottom. Well, when you say it like that, that does not make hot sauce sound good. When you say so the worm isn't stuck at the bottom. Oh. Oh, you're talking about that drink that literally has a worm in it. That'll be for next Subathon. Gummy worms, maybe. I'm not drinking a drink with a worm at the bottom. We have a perfectly normal energy drink that tastes a lot better than hot sauce. Plus, it says it helps us with epic focus. Maybe we need this for next season so we can have epic focus. Now, I'm probably gonna need a summon. That's bad. I'm whispering a random guy to please help summon. Going to... Need a... Okay. Okay. We told everybody. So we have 7. We're going to do at least 10, but if anybody would like to come from the community, you guys are welcome to come and... You guys are welcome to come and join us on this, mount trip. Maybe you need to upgrade it to... Legendary focus. Allegedly. I need summon as well, but I'm gonna walk through a closet once I'm in. Nice. I didn't know I did not start the skip on this guy. I don't even know why I didn't start the skip on this guy. The skips, I think I did it on all my horde guys. I think that's what it was. It looks like I started the skip actually on this guy because this is about halfway through the skip. Wall. Wall. Sorry. Your spacebar acts up, lunatic? Wait, how does that work? Oh, there we go. I did not press the last button that says skip ahead to Cerith Mortis. All I had to do was press that last button. I missed the mod too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that need to go through the skips. The Horde characters, I feel like, are harder to skip than the Alliance characters. Maybe there was a difference in the story or something, but I had to do a bunch of quests on the Horde characters to get skips done that I did not have to do on my main character. Like I actually did not have to do a bunch of the skips that I had to do on my Horde character, or I did not have to do a bunch of the quests that I did on my Horde character on my Alliance characters. Spacebar acts up. I think the only key that I've had like that acts up on me repeatedly is probably my F key. I don't know why. But its skin's starting to come off. So, I think I press the F key too often, but I put the F key on my main. It's my blood boil. So I press the F key a lot because I use blood boil like a lot. Pretty much between every cast I'm pressing blood boil, even if it's on cooldown, which you should not do, but that's what I do on my main, is I press blood boil a lot to fill in the gaps. And blood boil is one of my top damage, and it spreads the dot really well, so I think that's actually what wears out my F key. I probably could move blood boil to a different key, but I don't think I could press another key. Oh well, maybe I could put it on caps lock. I press caps lock all the time, so I can probably put it on caps lock. That would not hurt anything. Get an interrupt. Careful with those frontals. Thank you for the 100 bits, Light Rider. So 100 bits is to add hot sauce to any unlocked food redeems, which we do not have any food redeems unlocked yet, but you can do anything that is equivalent or lower with bits, just because we don't have any food unlocked right now. 100 bits, add hot sauce to unlocked food. Yeah, we don't have any food yet. So I should have made drink hot sauce higher than hot sauce to unlocked food. So, Light Rider, would you like to redeem anything that's lower? Which involves eating one of the candies. Pretty much all of the candies are lower. Or drinking hot sauce, which does not sound like a good idea, but if that's what you would like, then that is what we will do. Oh, you did another 100 bets, so you want to add hot sauce to a candy. Sriracha and taffy. Okay. Okay, after this boss... Oh, dang, this boss died faster than I thought it would. Diabolical. Love it. Thanks, they will toxic. Okay. You would die if you had to eat sardines. It's the heads. Hello, Rafi, and welcome to the stream. It's the heads of the sardine that get me. You know? So, but I like my taffy. Are there different flavor taffies? Like, are we gonna mix some kind of weird flavor? I don't know. They're different colors, but they don't say what flavors the different colors are. You don't like fish? Seafood at all? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like fish and seafood. I don't know about, I mean, sardines are good emergency food, though, so you should... Is this already open? Did I already open this? I might have already... No. No, we did not. We're opening the sriracha. Which is, I feel like this is not a good idea. I feel like Asamami's Redeem was a lot nicer. But we're doing this. And we are not dying because we have not gotten our mounts yet. Oh yeah, shake it this time. Thank you, Lunatic. Your spacebar. Hey, no worries. I got it. I got it. It just took me a second to separate the words, but I got it. And you are right. Shake it this time. Is a great idea. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it that it's a great idea. Our taffy melted. Look. Maybe we like squish it flat and we can put on a... Huh. And we'll put some like sriracha on top of it. We'll see. There. Put the sriracha on top of it. It's like those old lollipop things you get from the store, you know, the ones you put the sour stuff on. It's got the lollipop and then the sour. And then you eat it. You can't even taste it, which means I didn't put enough sriracha on it, probably. Or maybe you can taste it and it's just like mixed in there really well. You gotta look at the sardines right in the eyes and crunch them like little Sour Patch Kids. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Hope it's all well with everyone. Don't worry, Raffy. It is going very well. We are eating weird foods and running mount runs. More coward. Nope. Hello, Sapphire Jelly. And welcome back. But, no, it's in there. It's in there, trust me. Oh, hey. Somebody had the skip. Somebody used the skip for us. Watching Crafty eat candy. Watching Crafty eat weird candy. Okay. Okay. Next time we'll put a little bit more on there. But, arguably that was the same amount that we put on the little candy, maybe. I don't know. I drank the bottle on the little candy. So maybe we did have more on the little candy. Now I lied to this hunter because I didn't know we had a skip. I didn't check until after he asked if we had a skip. Yep, summoning that guy right now. Look, we're building our spicy tolerance. By the end of the stream, we'll be able to drink it and we'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. We'll be like, yeah, that was fine. And we shook the bottle this time and everything, so totally fine. We put that on our list of achievements. Drink hot sauce. Eat taffy with hot sauce. It's the weirdest thing you ever did. Drink hot sauce. By the end of the stream, you're gonna be hurting. Hey, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right, totally fine. We will be totally fine. And die, says Canary Boo. Like the Avatar from Last Airbender. The Last Airbender is an awesome series. Literally grew up watching it every single summer. By the way, do you remember what quest area was built with? Fell asleep before I remember hearing. So you can get it from your... Actually, do I have it on this guy? I don't think I do. Okay. So on your adventure log, it should be in the Let me see. Adventure log, suggested content. It should be in here, I think. No, my heritage armor, bonus event, time walking, world quest, scene red, legions. Hero trope, the rookeries, skirmishes. Hold on, I'm looking to see if it's in here because this would be the easiest way to get it. Nope, but we have free money. Sweet, free money. Okay, so the belt, if you know where Brand stands in the main town? So there's the inn, right? You walk out of the inn, go left, then go left again into Brand's building. When you walk up to Brand's desk, look to the right. There's a vendor there that sells stuff. Look to the right of him, and the vendor on the right of him has the belt, or has the quest for the belt. So, so go out of the inn, turn left, go all the way down the stairs, turn left, go into Brand's area, turn left towards Brand's. Turn left towards Brand's, what's that called? Toward Brand's desk. Then turn right from Brand's desk, past the vendor that sells stuff, turn right again to the other pillar, and he's going to be right there. The guy who gives you the quest for the belt. You'll be ready to eat a ghost pepper. I don't know. I don't know if the hot sauces are equivalent to ghost pepper. Native, I don't feel like it is. I just feel like I might, you know, die. There's nowhere near it. I was trolling. You know those like spicy chip challenges and stuff, like maybe in some light it's similar to that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. The door's just shut. Plan to stream later and work on that first. Good idea, Rafi. Well, when I log into an alt, I can check. I'm not at the normal base. Actually, after this, then I can check. But that's definitely where you get the belt, or get the quest for the belt is from that area over in the main area. That chip is very hot, right? I've seen people cry in those clips when they do those spicy challenges and they eat those. I've seen people cry over that. Don't tell her that. It's very nice to warn people about what they're gonna put in their mouth. Wait. You can't just change what you said. That's trolling. I've watched those videos of people. They're actors. True. Never trust an actor. They lie for a living. Alright. Home of ritual summoning. Good luck, everyone. Ad support time. Thank you, Rafi. I want to say the sriracha wasn't that bad, but I feel like the sriracha wasn't that bad because the taffy took most of the flavor, or maybe because we skimped on the sriracha. Or sriracha is not as bad as the other stuff, as the Louisiana hot sauce. Maybe that's it. The Louisiana. Oh, great. We're a bad guy now. What? Moral of the story? Hot sauce turns you into a bad guy. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot to line of sight. Hey, we're killing the tiny paladin. Look, our tiny tank is good at PvP. He does it all by himself. Okay. Passing out on all of this. Nope. No jailer mount. Good news. Sriracha is not good luck. Honestly, the sriracha smelled spicier than the hot sauce, though. That's just deceiving. Yeah, he smells spicier than the other stuff. He's got a 2 on the little fire thing that says, yeah, I'm super spicy, and this one does not have anything on here. But this one's habanero peppers. I don't know what sriracha is. All right, let's go home. We're going to look for the belt for Raffi really fast, and then we're going to switch to our other guy and come back to the sepulcher again. One can, 16 fluid ounces. This can's actually really good for you because it says that it's only 10 calories. That means it's good for you, right? Only intended for persons 18 years and older. Okay. Okay, so inside this building, you go straight to Brand's desk. Brand's desk. To the right of Brand's desk, we have a vendor that sells stuff for the delves. To the right of that vendor, we have this guy. We have this guy with the quest. You talk to this guy for the quest. Oh, I skipped a step. You talk to this guy for the quest. Click on durable information storage container. Click on that. Then he's going to say, hey, I'm going to give you this 691 belt if you complete my quest. Then you press accept and you'll start his quest. So, it says somebody in my warband's already completed it because my Death Knight's already completed it, but it's not going to give me the belt until I've completed it on this guy. So just accept that quest, go do the durable information storage container quest, and you should get your 691 belt. Alright, switching to our ults. No energy drink is good for you. True. That's true. No energy drink is good for you. I mean, it is like drinking your vitamins, right? I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that they say that this stuff is good for you. No, I'm not. No, they don't. But it says contains no fruit juice. Well, how is it? Are lemons a fruit? I'm pretty sure lemons are a fruit. You're welcome, Raffi. Hopefully you get your belt, so you can get your 691 belt because that's huge. That's a huge upgrade. And if you go around and unlock all of the like abilities for it, then it's actually awesome. Oh yeah, I was testing Sandland talents on this guy. Okay. We're going over to the... Am I Horde? Hey, I'm Horde. I can actually go down in the Horde place. I tried flying down here really fast as Alliance one time, but they still kick you out. They grab you and they kick you out. They're like, nope, you're not Horde. Tried to be a doctor, but I didn't have the patience. Good one, Furrow. Lemons are a fruit, but not a natural fruit. Oh. I mean, that is good to know. Alright, groups. Legacy, starter group. Going back to Sepulcher. Select Sepulcher. Mythic. We are doing... crafty mount. Oh, mount. The crafty mount run. List our group. Make sure we are set as a raid. Double check in here that it is set as mythic. It is. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure I finished the Oh, I did not finish the skips on this guy. I'm pretty sure I finished the skips on this guy, though. Except for this one quest that I just accepted. I should not have accepted this quest. I should not have accepted this quest until after. Yeah, we don't need healers. You just be DPS. We're gonna be Vencier. No, we're gonna be Necrolord. Dang, I could have sworn I went through all my horde guys and unlocked this. Do I have to? I have to actually talk to him. Which one am I supposed to click to? What are the strengths of the Necrolord? Can I please join the Necrolord? Okay, we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna see if it just like lets us into the sepulcher, because maybe it does. Maybe it's just like, here you go. You ran through this enough times. I went to the doctor and told him it broke my arm in 2 pieces. The doctor told me to stop going to those places. Oh, you broke your arm in 2 places. He said stop going to those places. Gotcha. Dang nabbit. Welcome to the raid, Legolas. And we do not have this. Dang nabbit. We're gonna need a summon. Hello, Sick Jet. Welcome to the stream. I agree with your doctor, Light Rider. You should not go to those places. That's a good one. Alright. Alright, we need raid chat. How are you today, Sick Jet? Not unlock the skip on this guy. Going to need a summon. I'm okay-ish. Time for some new WoW. Time for some WoW myself. Hey, that's awesome. Are you going back to Anstract, or have you been doing mount runs, Sick Jet? Taking a break from Anstract for a little while. We did choose our covenant. We chose. What are the strengths? Can I test mine? How do we just join you? I think we joined them at the table, actually. I don't really remember. I'll be working and be back later. Thank you, Rafi. I wish you luck out there. And good luck on getting your belt later. You got Queen Anstract mount at long last. 489 attempts. Nice. Congratulations, Sick Jet. You been mog farming now? Okay, some of the transmogs are really cool. So, that makes sense. How am I doing this quest wrong? But transmog farming is cool. We have gotten a lot of transmogs from our mount farming. So, we're actually doing good on transmogs right now because we've been getting a lot of transmogs. I still would like, welcome back to Bear Fan. I still would like that cloth transmog from a Midricel. No, I do not want to join the random guild. Why is this guy not in a guild? Oh, my bad. Can you send it again? That's why you should always read text before you decline invites. Okay, so it won't let us join Necrolord. Fine. Go over here to Venthyr. Ah, it's gonna make us actually speak to everybody. Speak with the Necrolord, speak with the...
It was glitched for me too. It's not working.
The quest isn't working? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna abandon the quest then. If the quest isn't working, then we're not gonna fight with it. We're just gonna act like a normal person who did not try to do the skip. No, I'm just kidding. I think everybody tries to do the skip if you have it. But it's not letting us complete the... It's not letting us complete the quest. I'm trying to talk to him, but see on the minimap where it's not saying that I talked to him? When I'm like, hello, talk to him. But it's not counting as I talked to him. Talked to him about everything. I think it's broke. I did not know there was a training dummy in Orbos. Is that new? There's a training dummy on both sides. Oh, everybody has their own training dummy. Broken quest. Ah, it's a hot sauce then. The hot sauce broke real life and in-game stuff. That makes sense. We'll just take this one. We'll just finish the skip later when it's working. So, thank you. Alright, now we're gonna summon everybody else. Oh, Leg Pie went offline. I don't know who Leg Pie is, but he went offline. Let's check the queue really quick. We have 8 people. If anybody would like to come to our mount run, you are welcome to come. We are currently trying for the Jailer mount. Alright. Looks like everybody's here. We're gonna just pull the boss. The boss dies relatively quickly. Unless we're on a little guy. Does not die relatively quickly for a little guy. It's okay. Signature ability. Signature ability. Can we use the signature ability? Nope. We're just gonna take those off our bar then, since we can't use them. We have Gorfine's Grasp talented on this guy. I actually don't remember what talent build exactly I was testing on this guy. It was Sandlin. But I don't remember why the other talents. I remember we were testing out a bunch of stuff on this guy. We actually need to finish leveling this guy so that when we test stuff, we can test the entire thing, though. You know what I mean? Because if you just test portions of it, your results probably not going to come out correctly. Going to the next area. Come on, robot mech guy. 6, 7. Hold on. Yeah, check this really, really fast. No, next one's at 10. I'm gonna write that down. So 10. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we can focus on trying to get the jailer mount. Jailer mount. I don't know if this guy is coming back. I like his energy on this bar though. He's a priest. Probably a shadow priest. Nope. Nope. No skip. Alright. Alright, going to the right. We are going to go and kill the other guys so that we can come back and kill Anduin. So that we can go past Anduin and try and get... So that we can go past Anduin and try and get our jailer mount. I don't really know where you would ride the jailer mount, but it'd be cool to have it, you know? Okay. Where would you guys ride the jailer mount? Come on, little warlocks. We're going to pull the boss. I think that our other guys went to the other boss, so that works out, actually. Yep, we had some guys go to the other boss. We had some guys come with us to this boss. That works out perfectly, because then we are... Because... Then we are, clearing the raid faster. Hello, heals. And thank you for the... And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We're gonna write that down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 11, 12. And we need to add 1 hour. But hello, heals. How are you today? Thank you for the subs and for participating in today's streamathon. We're gonna add an hour for you here in a second because 5 subs is 1 hour. I don't think Deadshot's gonna ban you. Let's see. It actually did add some time because it now says 12:23. Did it add the hour? Okay. Our timer worked by himself. We actually didn't have to do anything. He added his timer all by himself. But thank you, heals, and congratulations, Jeff Side. Congratulations, Schwartz. Congratulations, USAF Venom. Congratulations, Mixture 02. And congratulations, Vincent, on the subs. Oh, we died. I probably... Right? Thank you, timer. Works all by himself. We're gonna release and run back because I didn't actually expect to die there. Okay, so at 10 subs, our 10 subs was eat cheese straight out of the can, but we still have hot sauce flavor in our mouth. So we're gonna do it anyways because that was our goal. I mean, cheese and hot sauce isn't that weird. We'll repair ourselves on this guy's mount before he walks away. There we go. Wait for us. We're going to put ourselves over there in the raid. And we are going to grab our cheese because... Cheese. It's like nachos, but not. Yeah, it's like nachos, but without the chips. You got any chips I can borrow? Squeezed cheese is good on crackers and like, well, I don't know what else you eat it on. It's good on crackers though. Probably good for a long time too, so you probably put it in like an emergency kit or something. I don't know. I don't know how well it would hold up. No, it's only good till December. It's not good that long. It's only good until December this year. Does this say shake? Because I don't think it does. No need to refrigerate. Best when used, date stamped on bottom. For best results, remove cap, hold applicant tip close to the food, press firmly, and remove slowly across the food surface. So no shaking. I used to go to school with a guy who ate cheese and hot sauce sandwiches for lunch every day. Creative. Did he like it? I mean, like grilled cheese with hot sauce? Because that doesn't sound that bad. Hold on. He doesn't want to come out. Don't worry. We got a spoon here. Just pump in until he comes out. There he goes. Okay. Okay. Not grilled. Got it. It was odd. Odd like eating cheese straight out of the can, because that's odd. Not bad. It's not as bad as the hot sauce. Oh, great. We had cheese on our hand. Cheese in our hair. That would suck. It's got a little bit on the top now. Okay. Okay. We did it. We ate some cheese out of the can. You've seen several people do that? Interesting. They choose to eat cheese out of the can? Would you choose to eat cheese out of the can? I can't say it would be my first choice. Actually, it wasn't my first choice. That's why. That's why it was a 10 sub thing, because it wasn't my first choice. But good job to those guys. Put that on our bucket list too. Drink hot sauce. Eat hot sauce with candy. And drink cheese out of the can. Well, when you phrase it like that, it sounds weird. Eat cheese out of the can. When you say drink cheese out of the can, that just sounds wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that just sounds really wrong. But thank you, Heels, for helping us reach our next mile marker. So we could drink cheese out of the can. I'm going to heat up the can. Make it liquid instead of semi-solid. Then drink it. Then drink that bad boy. Yeah. Yep, you could do that. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess technically if you put cheese in noodles, I'm realizing I eat a lot of stuff in noodles, but if you put cheese in noodles, it ends up all melted and you would drink that. So that's not that weird. When else would you drink cheese? I can't really think of very many circumstances where drinking cheese sounds like a normal thing to do. You know what I mean? You know who used to do it? The guy in the Goofy movie. The guy in the Goofy movie drank cheese out of the can, like the whole movie. Literally the whole movie, he was like drinking cheese out of that can. You put cheese in ramen? Yep. Cheese and ramen is good. I don't know if that was on me or him. I think it was on me. But cheese on ramen is good. Cheese, eggs. That's where you should put the hot sauce on ramen. Vegetables, you put vegetables on ramen. Boy. We're just a little bit small for this fight. We can't just cheese it. When I get a summon. Can I get a summon when you have time? Yes. We will summon Deadshot when we have a second. We will summon Night Night when we have a second. Almost dead. That was just cheesy. Yeah, we're gonna cheese this boss. No summon for you, Deadshot. We're gonna summon Deadshot in a second. I think we have a Warlock. We have two Warlocks. We have Hellboy and we have Bugin. Where are they? There's a Colombian hot chocolate that has cheese in it. Interesting. That would literally mean that there is a cheese drink. Alright, so we'll meet as soon as we meet up with our Warlocks. Then we will summon Deadshot. She bullies you, but only during late games. I mean, people in League like to troll. It's totally normal. Like normal, it's in normal conversation to troll. I do not endorse trolling, but where did our Warlocks go? That Warlock is going to the next location, so we're going to the next location. We're gonna get you, Deadshot. Just need 5 more seconds. This guy is still offline. I don't want to kick him, but he didn't say he was going offline, and I think he goes in a loot. This guy's actually offline too. Oh, that guy's... We're just kicking that guy. This guy, I think he's not coming back, so we're gonna kick him. You can kick... Yeah. Yeah. I realized that after I was saying we weren't gonna kick him Night Night. I endorse trolling. It's a great pastime. Hey, some people can be really funny, but it depends on what exactly is being trolled. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like the same word, but different meanings. Trolling versus trolling. Okay. We got our Warlock gate. Thank you, Warlock. We're gonna tell him thank you. Night, get off the loading screen. Says our priest. Not so sure we should have a troll here. Oof. Okay. Invalid target. That is a kind of weird that Night Night is an invalid target. Let's see. Maybe try to reload. Oh, oh, yeah, that would do it. Gotcha. That would do it. If you already ran it on Mythic, that's why we can't summon. That makes sense. Honestly, I think we've come to a conclusion here. Drinking cheese is normal. That's the moral of the story. Drinking hot sauce should not be on your bucket list. That's the other part. Okay, we're just gonna mount before we keep pulling stuff. Because I think that that's never ending. Going to the next area. Going to the bus. Staying alive. Careful with those beams. And shortcut is here, which means it's breakfast time, so be right back. Alright, heals. Good luck with your shortcut. Pulling all the ads together. We are about, how far into this raid are we? We are about halfway to the Jailer Mount, if anybody would like to join us. We do have a queue going if you would like to join. Or you can just whisper my guy and be like, hey, invite me. This guy might be able to run, says. Alright, let's try. Will be able to run. Victory. 2 out of my 3 mounts, I wanted Lifebinder's Handmaiden in the bag. Nice. Congratulations, the Bear fan. So now you have, what's your third one? What's your last one that you're trying to get? Oh, Sylvanas. Gotcha. Yeah, Sylvanas would be awesome, but so the Maw raid takes absolutely forever to clear. But Sylvanas' mount would be awesome. We have gotten the 9, but we have not gotten Sylvanas' mount yet. Okay. That. Pass on all of this. Nope, we're going the wrong way again. Is one path shorter than the other? We're going to go this way this time. See if the path is shorter. I wish you luck on that Sylvanas' mount. We're probably going to run some of Sylvanas' raids after we're done with all the lockouts on this raid. Oh, yes. Yeah. Hold on. Invite. Okay. Should be pending. Pulling all our guys together. Grab our stuff. Go to the next area. Thank you for joining us. And as soon as we get to the boss, we will set out a what's that called? A closet again. I don't know how true the origin of the Warlock Closet is that I heard. Okay, you're inside, on your way. But I do wonder how people come up with some of these. Like, where did the term the cookies come from? Okay, we're getting a closet from Think 2. Get a summon. Because they seem to decide that Warlock or Lockrocks are called cookies. They're not actually called Lockrocks either. So both Lockrocks and cookies are both not what they're called. They're actually called Healthstones. So I wonder who decided that we were going to call them cookies. Or Lockrocks. Lockrocks kind of makes sense though because they're rocks that the Warlock drops. But cookies is interesting. That's pretty creative. Picking stuff up. Go into the next area. Gotta be careful with those gloom belts. Ah, dang. Would have been awesome if we could kill them before they phase. Alright, we are going over here. We're pulling this guy over here. Make sure we're interrupting these things. Why? Because we only plugged one healer. We don't actually need a healer because I don't think these things could actually kill us. But it is, okay, we're gonna put these back here really fast. Let's see. Does he fit on the shelf? He's too tall. Move everybody over. Move seat, move down. Put these over here. And we take our cheese off. Put these normal drinks over here. Where do we put our cheese? Move our pokey sticks. We'll put our cheese down here. There. You guys did wipe once in this raid? Yeah, we did wipe once because I turned away. That did happen. I blame the hot sauce. I'm pretty sure we wiped when we were eating hot sauce taffy. So, I'm gonna blame the hot sauce taffy for that one. You're back. You were deemed that you survived another day. Glad you survived. Glad the shark cat decided to let you live. Yeah, we're not gonna be yeeted off the edge. Huzzah, says Canary Boo. So, we are on our way to the next room. Oh, maybe if we stay in the circle, we eat it into the next room. Oh, dang, it died before we were thrown into the next room. That would have been too easy. We should have bought some potions of Gus for our Death Knights. Just keep running. This song sings just keep running. Playing the song on repeat when we were running Freehold. Because Freehold was super fast. Freehold felt like there was no stopping in Freehold because one, the timer was short, and two, all the mobs, well, they were not necessarily easy, but they died really fast. So you had to do like really big pulls to have a reasonable pull in the Freehold. Shark Cat is pleased. Did you feed the Shark Cat fish? Because I imagine that would make it very happy. To Anduin. It's like a cat food and chicken and gravy combo. Oh, yeah. That would make a cat very happy, actually. Alright, we have killed another boss. We're on to Anduin, and then we are, what, 3 bosses after Anduin, I believe? 1, 2. Oh, Anduin is one of the last ones. So we are about 4 bosses away from the jailer. Well, the jailer is the last boss. So, no, we were right. 3 bosses away from the jailer. We're almost to the jailer again, if anybody would like to come. Got some angels here. Going upstairs to start the roleplay, because there's a lot of roleplay in this raid. I accidentally zoomed in. Miss me some Andrux right now. Because Andrux has all the skips. Yeah, Andrux has been awesome with skips this season. Honestly, he actually has a lot of skips. We probably could spend more time on... We probably could spend more time on actually unlocking skips. Could have asked me, I have the skip. You have the skip for both raids, Heels? Wait. Are you still grinding for the jailer's mount? Pulling into it out of the circle. Better kill him a little bit faster. We're gonna have to deal with a phase. 50% blasphemy and wind cast. I got the skip for jailer. Same day I got the mount. So never used it. Oh, got it. I mean, that's kind of awesome, actually. Alright, I think we get him down right now. Let's just battle res that guy because... Oh, he released faster than I could battle res him. Skilled. Press the pass button as fast as possible. Then we are going to go to the next area. I think I have all of the... Alright. Go into the next area. Careful of those mob blasts. There's like a lot of interrupts in this raid. Do we want to split? Yes. Yes. It's weird how sometimes in the raid you can see party chat and sometimes in the raid you can't see party chat. I don't get that. 1 right, 2 left. That's the minimum number we need is 1 right, 2 left. I mean, arguably, even after the event is over, it's probably still worth your time to unlock the skip in the raid. It would probably just be harder, I would guess. Can I join? Yes, you can join. Was he in the queue? No. Okay. Got skip, he says. We are past the skip. But... Oh, dang, he accidentally heroed. Oh, no, he didn't accidentally hero. The other half of the raid is already there. Oh, that would actually have been smart. You were saying group 1 one way and group 2 the other way. That actually was a good idea, the bear fan. Alright, we're passing all of this. And we're asleep. Look at this. Sleeping on the job. Power nap. Have you guys ever watched The Boss Baby? In The Boss Baby, there's this, when the Boss Baby, he's taking a nap, like, randomly, he takes naps, and he just yells power nap every time he does it. Did I invite this guy? No, I didn't. Please. Invite. Okay. Now I invited the little guy. I think. I think I invited him. I don't know. Wake ourselves up. Use our Lichborn to wake ourselves up. Careful of the green stuff. What is this? Hold on a second. Got a loose cord here. Hold on. Fix this really fast. There we go. Crisis averted. No more loose cord. Passing all this stuff. Loot our free anima and our renown. I'm pretty sure we don't need a new renown here, though. You see. Because I think that Zereth Mortis, we actually maxed out our renown. Okay, I did try to invite this guy. Is already in a group. Oh, okay, he must have found somebody else. So... what's his Zereth Mortis renown called? Oh boy. We just skipped straight over. Oh, he ran right off the edge. That guy told him bye. Can I ask for a closet, please? Good idea with the Master's Erection, but they already released. I didn't see how that guy died. I know how the first guy died. We're gonna res this guy. Oh, this guy got back. Oh. That makes sense. He was going to join him. He was going to join him so he wasn't running back by himself. Alright. Poland jailer. We got 89% on the jailer. So, the only mechanic that matters in the jailer at this point because of, oh good, it is mythic. I don't remember if I checked that it was mythic, but it is mythic, so we're good. The only mechanic that matters during the jailer fight is just to make sure that you line of sight here. We'll pay 5,000 to join. I would have let you join for free 5 seconds ago. Well, I'm not gonna make... oh well, that makes it sound like I'm gonna charge that poor guy. Let's see. Oh, he's offline. I was gonna whisper him that he could join the next run. Nope. No mount. We're gonna say good luck out there. And then we are going to switch to our ult, and we are going to run it again. Because if first you don't succeed, do the same thing twice. I'll log out in a second. What? Why is our Hearthstone set here? Dang. Alright. Oh, I forgot to leave the party. We're gonna go back in, leave the party, then log out. You can click on the faction and the faction and the reputation pane. You know what we need to do? We need to go back to Zereth Mortis and actually buy all the stuff. Because for a long time I was saving points. I remember I was saving points for a long time, but I don't know what I was saving points for. Oh, good. We left the party. So, eventually we need to go back to Zereth Mortis and actually spend all the points we saved. All the points and stuff we earned. Alright, to Candy Sun. I think Candy Sun is probably the... not one of my favorite names, but I like the name. My favorite name's definitely Lavenza. But I'm biased because that's my main. So of course my favorite character name would be my main, right? Alright. On our way back to the raid. To victory. Oh, wait, really quick. We should just list before we walk over there. Sepulcher normal, select, mythic. Mount run, list group. Outright. I think we only have, oh, we're not alliance, we can't go through. I think we only have 2 more characters who can run this raid, so after this. So far, my favorite name is Nobelhauber. My new alliance, interesting furrow. You didn't go with a furrow again? Going over to Orbos. To victory. Oh, dang. I forgot about the time walking mount. I think we can still get that, but I totally forgot about the time walking mount. And we need him because he matches our Tezavesh mount. So I don't normally troll people, but I did troll this one group who was not being super nice. And I turned the... Oh, we finished the skips here. It was Tezavesh, and I was playing with a friend. Group was kind of not being super cool. So I turned the dragon and skillfully sniped the whole group. Sadly sacrificing my friend too. And we still made time on the key. That makes me proud. I mean... making time on the key was kind of a big deal after that. Still making time on the key. Okay, made it to the stone. So, would anybody like to join us on our next Sepulcher, the first one's raid? Evox. It's an interesting name. Death roll. Get a couple of pugs to come with us. His name's Singly. That's a funny play on single. Hi, and thanks for invite. People act a certain way, you can show them a new level of petty. Speaking of, I actually need to take people off my... Where's my who? No. Raid. No. Quick join. Oh, maybe I already took people. Oh, it's my main. It's my main. I need to take people off the ignore list on my main. Alright, let's see. That's 5, 6, 7. No, that's only 6. Okay, we are going to go to at least 10, but if anybody from the community would like to come, you're welcome to come. This guy says, I can solo this. I mean, that's awesome. Okay. We'll just get a tiny group then. Have a chance at the... Oh, wait, really quick. Make sure that it's set to Mythic. Raid. Mythic. Perfect. You're here till the old man Nap calls your name. Aye, Furrow. Hold on, I will... Are you in the queue? And this guy's not in the community. Dang, now it... Okay. Invite you like a normal person. Here we go. Dude, this guy's name's John Wick. Why'd you have to kill his dog? John Wick was actually a really good movie. Just sucks you need summons each time. Hey, no worries. I think a lot of people who are running this need summons. Half of my characters needed summons. I'm trying to get all the skips through before next season, though, because... Well, we're going to need to be able to get into the Shadowlands to run next season's dungeons. Because Halls of... I believe it's Halls of Valor? No, it's Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement and Tazavesh are both coming back next season. Okay, I believe that's everybody. Sadly, we did not pug a Warlock. Kenny is just as goofy IRL as he is in Bill and Ted. I don't recognize the name, but maybe if you describe the character. They all have 4 portals. I already have the portals. Oh, duh. You mean portals straight to the dungeons. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But they will have portals straight to the dungeons. But I already have the portals to those dungeons because I already got the portals in Shadowlands. So. Are they bringing back both? I don't think they're bringing back both Tazavesh, or are they? I think they're bringing back both. The Streets of Wonder and the Murloc place. John Wick. Oh, is that the guy's actual name? Got it. I need to work on actors' names. Because that's like every time I see, I don't know, Owen's actor, because he acts in a lot of things. I always say Owen's actor, but he's not Owen's actor. He is a real person with a real name. But whatever movie I see him in, that's what they are. Oh yeah, that kid from Descendants. in the same spot that this season does. Yep. Portals will be nice, because then we'll just go straight to the dungeons. We don't even have to worry about it. But we do also already have our portals to all of the Shadowlands raid dungeons. So we already have all of them. So Tezavesh and Halls at Sanguine Depths. Which one's Halls? Ascension, Halls of Atonement. So Tezavesh and Halls of Atonement, we have both those already, which is nice. But supposedly they're changing Halls of Atonement a ton. I was watching some. These guys are so fast, they're actually killing stuff before we even show up. We doing skip? Yes. We don't have money. How bad? No. Let's see if we can spell thank you. Thank you, warrior. We do have a skip. Warrior has a skip. Nice. I just watched a Marvel one. I don't remember what the Marvel one was. It was very similar to John Wick. Except they killed his entire family. I don't remember what that movie was called, though. About the one guy who... He was going on a family... It was like a family reunion. He brought his son and his wife. He was talking to his dad. Then his whole family was killed on the beach. Can't remember what that movie's called. He wears a skull on his shirt. Yes, The Punisher. That's a good movie. I watched that one not too long ago. That was a good movie. Going to the next area. Alright, we are going to split up. Everybody break. Okay. I'm going to split up with the paladin. Because everybody broke the other way. We have 3 guys going the other way. We have a couple guys going this way, so I'm going to go this way. This way. No. I pulled it because I thought I was helping this guy by pulling it off of him, but he actually, I think, went invisible. So he was just fine. Going to the next area. We don't need any of these if we cannot pull any of these, but I think that the mobs will pull these. Oh, that must be a little mage because everything pulls to him. No, he's 70. He's not a little mage. I bet the mount drops for the little mage. Going in the room. Pulling the bosses. In the room. Not gonna wipe on these bosses this time. I think the group that goes this way wipes on these bosses once. Almost every time. I'm gonna say almost every time because definitely not every time. Oh. We're asleep. We don't want to be in the fear. I forgot we had this Eye of Extermination. We got the Eye of Extermination last time we ran the Jailer's Raid. Or not the Jailer's Raid. Last time we ran the raid with Sylvana Sinna. Okay. 38% left on these guys. They take less damage when they're spinning in circles. No, damage taken is increased by 100%. They take more damage when they're spinning in circles. And I'm asleep. Don't step in the purple stuff, it puts you to sleep. You are the little mage. I think we have 2 little mages. Yeah, we have Singly and we have you. But I do wish you luck. Mount's gotta drop. We have 2 more characters after this. But the mount's definitely gonna drop. At least one. %6 left on this guy. He's almost dead. Oh, did they get the other? Yep, they got the other side. Nice. Oh man, they just went back. Unlucky. They were like 2 seconds. We were 2 seconds from each other. I forgot to loot those. Oh. We made it. We did not die. We made it. Candy is gonna get it. Maybe. We'll see. This character does not have good luck. I don't think this character has looted a mount all season. Going into the jailer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh man, I forgot to ask if anybody wanted to come. My bad. Okay, no notes or anything. Yeah, I should just delist when we pull the jailer, because most likely we're not going to pull the jailer twice. The jailer's going to die the first time we pull it. So once we've pulled the jailer, I should delist, because that way people know that there's no opportunity. We've got this. And next mount run, there's an opportunity to join. All right. 1 mount. We're going to see at least 1 mount, right? Sadly, it doesn't look like any mount dropped. Unfortunate. But we are going to Hearth, and then we are going to try and get it. Again, we have 2 more characters to try and get it on. Or we switch it up and run a different raid, because Sepulchre gets repetitive. Now, let's run the Sepulchre again. We'll get it this time. We'll get the jailer mount this time. We're gonna remove this guy here. Well, I don't know why I removed him. I'm leaving the party anyways. Leave the party. Log out. Yeah, we have... Oh, wait, we have a lot more characters who can run it. Alright, well, we're gonna run it 2 more times, and then we'll switch over to a different raid and see if maybe we get a different mount. We have gotten... I want to say 13 mounts. I think we've gotten 13 mounts. including Invincible, Ashes of Alar, the Fell Steed Annihilator, and both the Karazhan mounts. We also got Tombstalker and Life and Handmaiden. Raids. Make sure we're set to Mythic. Pre-made. Legacy raids. Start a group. We are going back to Sepulcher. Sepulcher on Mythic. Mythic. We are going back to Mount Runs. My favorite one is still Invincible for sure, but Midnight comes in a close second. I don't know. This is the Alliance portal. We're going over to the Horde portal. And we have we now have 207 mounts. So we also got the mount for reaching 200 mounts, which is not as rare as all of the other mounts that we've gotten. But that is awesome as well. Let's see, we also got, what else did we get? I think we got the Blue Drake. The Blue Drake was pretty good. Yeah, so we got Ashes of Alar. That is not from those. We got the Blue Drake. We got the... We have them all on our mains bar except the Blue Drake, I think. But we have some cool looking mounts now. We have plenty of mounts to, you know, rotate through. We got Dauntless, but that was not part of the buff. That's just an awesome mount that we have. I wish there was a way you could sort it by rarity. You probably can, but you probably have to download... Oh, we got the Fiery Warhorse. You probably have to download an add-on to do it. So our list is actually getting really long, which is kind of awesome. Take the little guy. Blastroids. Experiment is a tough one. Oh yeah, we got the Experiment too. We got Experiment 12B. Actually, this would be faster if we just look up 12B. There we go. Experiment was actually awesome. We're going to move the Experiment straight onto our bar here. Take this little guy too. Okay. So if you're here and you'd like to join our mount run, you are welcome to join our mount run. We are going back to the Shadowlands again. We're going to try to get our Jailer mount. And we have 2 more tries at it. Well, we actually have a couple more tries at it because I forgot about the... I can solo, says Cake Lady. Oh. Okay. We have 6, so yeah, we're good. We were doing 10, but we can do 6. If you're here and you'd like to join, though, you are still welcome to join. I don't think we got a Warlock, so if there's a Warlock, we might pug a Warlock just because... Well, Warlock. I think Warlocks get free passes into raids. We need the last mount of Firelands and Dragon Soul. Right. We still need the last mount from Dragon. We need the Blazing Drake in Dragon Soul. And we need the land mount in Firelands. I don't remember what it's called. It's the Phoenix mount, but it walks. Going in. If you hit this orb just right, you get stuck. I don't remember exactly where you're supposed to fly into it, though, so you get stuck. but your character gets stuck, like the animation half goes into the orb and the other half just sticks out and you end up just stuck there. And if you report that your character is stuck, what they do is they kill your character. That's how they get your character unstuck. Kind of funny, actually. Make sure we are set to Mythic. Raid, Mythic, perfect. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Killing stuff at stone. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's name is Healy Crit. That almost sounds like a bad word. Wait, furrow. Okay. I think that we have everybody. Ashes of Alar. The cool thing about Ashes of Alar is I don't think we've summoned Furrow, because Furrow just joined. And Cake. Cake is in Eternal Watch. I don't know where that is, but we're gonna summon Cake. Warlocks and at least one warrior get free passes due to buffs. True. I did not think about buffs. We'll see. We got a warrior. Or we got a warlock. Let's see if anybody's still here. Yeah, we still got Furrow here. Summon this warlock, and then we will go straight in. Just in case anybody from the community wants to join. But that is true. You need at least one warrior when you're raiding so that you get the warrior buff, because that is actually important. Going inside. Double check the badge up in the top right, just to be safe. Make sure it's set to... Furrow, not doing the skip does not mean you suck. You failed 12 Cinderbrew on your hunter. Oh, unlucky. Were you guys close to time? Like, a little bit close to time? They pulled him without us. They got this. Wonder if I can reach stuff through the door. Did you know part of the achievement for this raid was pulling this thing over towards the boss? I had no idea that was part of the achievement. Guy was like, yeah, pull it. I don't know what he did to make us able to pull it, though. They've got this. 10% left. Not even remotely. We reset it back to a 10. Oh, got it. Did he get his triple threat? Because that's awesome. Wait a minute. Is that why you're running a hunter? Are you running a hunter so you get your triple threat? I would like the triple threat, but I don't want to gear a healer. I mean, I could always play the Death Knight as a DPS. Would not be a very good DPS, but could. No skip, right? Could not have one. Okay, going to the right. Does anyone ask Hazelzak? Hazellook? That's an interesting warlock name. Its name is Hozzulzaki. Z. Z-U-L-A-K. I don't know. I came up with a new letter. You got yours ages ago? Gotcha. Playing all roles will make you a better tank, I promise. I have heard that one. I've actually heard that one a couple of times. I've played DPS in the past, but... And we do actually have a lot of DPS leveled. They're just not geared. But we have not healed yet. Pulling all our guys together. Oh, we have talked about this in the past, and I'm considering level boosting a shaman, because I'm pretty sure we decided that the shaman would be the easiest healer to play. So, oh, I'm stepping on all the portals. So that's probably what I would level boost if I were to play healer. He would not level to max level, but he would level. Also doing PvP will make you better DPS in PvE. Sounds weird, but it does. No, I believe that. I've seen a lot of people who come from PvP who are really good at DPS. Invite, please. Can I join? Yes, you can join. I did not see... I did not see you. Currently, we're still in combat. Ooh. Our shaman cannot solo the other boss. We're gonna have to go around. Going around. Spike. That pole is actually solid. If you run into that pole, you can't run through that pole. Can I have a summon? Yes, you can have a summon. As soon as I find our warlock. Where's our warlock? Well, he's a warlock. But this is our other warlock. He's MIA. Let's see. Orange, blue, blue. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he's still back at the beginning. Maybe he's just AFK for a second. He'll be back. Okay, pass. We don't need any of that stuff. You know what else the mount runs are helping us with? The mount runs are helping us with gold, because next season we're going to need a lot of gold. See, the thing is our warlock is dying. Oh wait, but warlocks die when they burn their feet, right, to run fast? So maybe he's just running fast to try and catch up. Or warlock died. I wonder where... We're gonna say sure, lock. Oh, the boss knocked us off our mount. Low gear and can't solo someone. Oh, gotcha. Is he like getting killed over and over back there? Because we can go. Let's just go pick him up. Coming to you. Okay. Because I know when you're like a little guy that everything pulls to you. Hello, Deadshot. Welcome back. That site is closed. We're just gonna wait for the Warlock, and then we will keep going. Go save the little guy. Yes, we are waiting for him. I think he's got it. Nope. Stuff pulled to him. Yeah, it's because when they're little, the stuff pulls to him. Oh no, he's making it. He's got it. This way. Just... He's got this. He's made it. Now we've got this. Now we just have to run all the way down Laundrius's road for the portal thing. And our loot. My dad just called. He is not a warlock, but he quit dropping closets for... Nice. Going to the next area. We just need to keep on going. Oh boy, I lost the warlock. You know what? Okay. Okay. We're coming. We're coming. Alright, so we are going to grab our loot. We're going to go through the portal. We're going to summon the other little warlock after we go through the portal. And we are going to Genesis. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're not gonna explode. And all this stuff. I'm pretty sure a drink is alive. He keeps trying to spit out the straw. Perfect. Do we still have the second warlock? Oh, dang. He left because we never summoned him. We were gonna summon him before the last boss. Okay. Coming down this way. Checking the queue to see if anybody would like to come. Nope. Okay, so it's got them all down to around 50%. Got it all down to 50%. Oh wait, why am I following? This way. Go in the next room. Going past the creepy statue. We're never gonna make it. Yeah, made it. Oh, I don't have runic power. Just barely made it though. Right on the edge of making it. Come on, buff. Alright. So, we are currently running Sepulchre, the first ones, trying to get the Jailer's mount. We have one more run after this in the Sepulchre, and then we are going to go and try for a different mount. Probably... Yeah, I don't actually know where we're going, but probably either... Let me see. Does this guy have a bunch of lockouts on Dragon Soul? Well, he has lockouts on Firelands. Doesn't have lockouts on Dragon Soul, so we probably will go back to Dragon Soul. Because we do still need one mount in there. We have the Handmaiden, we have the Handmaiden, we have the Experiment, but we do not have the Blazing Drake, so we might go back for the Blazing Drake. Going to the next area. What else do we need? I think that the Blazing Drake is one I keep thinking of, but there's... Oh, and the Firelands, there's another one that we need, but I'd actually have to check all of my guys to see. Just go around him. Just go around him. The Blazing Drake is shy. It hated me. What? Why would you do that, random priest? I was gonna call him a pug and a priest. Why would you do that? He, like, turned around and looked at it. You know when you're walking past a giant, you just don't... You know that don't turn around and look at mythical creatures? Yeah, he just did that. But... I mean, you already have the... You have the Drake's achievement, though, right? It's native. So you already collected all of the Drakes? Or are you still short some? Going to the next area. Going back to Anduin. You're not well in combat. Who are we in combat with? Oh, the whole world. My bad. I pulled that onto everybody and then killed it. Okay. Yep, I finished the achievement. Nice. So, was the Blazing Drake one of the harder ones or one of the easier ones between all of the Drakes that you got? We have the Blue Drake and we have the Onyxian Drake. I think those are the only two that we have. Good luck on your mount drops. Thank you, Sickjet. I wish you luck on your mount runs as well. Took you the longest to get by far. Gotcha. Wait for everybody to come up here. Pull an and win as soon as he's available. Oh, nice. This cake lady guy. This cake lady guy. This cake lady person has the gladiator mount from Shadowlands. That is an awesome mount. So I've never seen the last mount drop, but I have it in my bag. Wait. You've never seen it drop, but you have it in your bag? But Blizzard made Spine of Deathwing much easier, less tedious to do. So it isn't so bad. Yeah, I can't really imagine the whole raid, the entire raid when everybody was running that, had to have been awesome looking. That had to have been awesome. When it was like a huge run and everybody was running back and forth on that mount. Or on that boss. Going to the next area. You just had equal amounts on both sides. No need to run if you balance the weight. Oh, gotcha. What happens if you don't balance the weight? If you don't balance the weight correctly, does the boss actually turn over and knock everybody off? I haven't actually seen a failed run on there. He rolls over and kills you. That's kind of cool. Wow, they already got down the other side. So you only have to run back and forth if you're A, in a small group, or B, if you're either A, in a small group, or B, alone. That is an awesome druid skin. Oh, I get it. His name's Spinosaurus, and he has spines on him. That's actually hilarious. He made his druid look like a dinosaur. Maybe we should like put in the chat. Hold. That way, the other side, the other group knows that we pulled already, so they're not like, oh, that's your druid? That's awesome, Deadshot. I think that's one of the better names I see on a druid. I've seen on a druid. We're pass on all those. Going to the next side. Okay, okay. Dude, I almost did what that other guy did. Almost walked right off the edge. Alright. We're going to delist because we pulled the jailer. This time we get them out. This time we line of sight. Dang, now I forgot to line of sight. I'm after that priest. Heal crit is absorbing our shots. This guy is not as good as PvP as my warrior was. My warrior was much better at PvP than my... What is this? Death Knight. Alright, GG. Going to the next guy. I don't think this mount exists. Right? I agree with that guy. No. If I haven't seen people get it, I would think I would agree, but I've actually seen people get it. Waiting on this loading screen. There's a wolf named Wolf. Alright. To the next world. You ran a guy through Sanctum of Domination he'd never been. Tagged along to the jailer, and he got them out. Nice. That's awesome, the bear fan. That was me in the Headless Horseman mount. But that is awesome. Speed. Did we already run this guy? I don't know if we already... No, we did not run this guy. Okay. Raids, Legacy. We are going back to Sepulchre one more time. Sepulchre. Finish. Mythic. We are going to call this... What are we calling this again? We are calling this a wee crafty outrun. Listing the group. What is too low for the jailer? I think they're out. I don't know. I don't know how small you can be in the jailer. I want to say 60. I think you have to be over 60. But you can bring Horde or Alliance. It's cross. It's cross-realm. You just ran with a level 76, 400 gear score alt. I think you can be 60 though. But I don't know that for sure. Raid, make sure it's mythic. This is our last guy for the jailer mount though. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to look in our general chat because something pinged that I missed. Oh, that is adorable. Okay, if you guys are new here and you would like to join, we don't have an aw. If you guys are new here and you would like to join our community Discord, just put exclamation Discord in the chat and you can join. AFK Society, no thank you. Don't know what the AFK Society is. Thank you, the bear fan. Okay, 61 incoming. You can carry me. Do you already have them out? Do you already have them out, Furrow? Oh, I can't even go upstairs. Dang. Did I start the skip on this guy? Nope. I did not even start the skip on this guy. Dang, we're broke. We're gonna have to ask for summon. Shadowlands is cross-platform. You bring Horde or Alliance. Horde. Yeah, this will be your last for the jailer. Gotcha. Yeah, this is my last one for the jailer too. Can work to raid. But we're gonna get it this time easy. And then we are going to switch over to our main and look again to see where we are going. Nice. There's a warlock. Oh, let's see. Going to... I think that the skip starts all the way back in... or in... what's that called? Orgrimmar for the Horde, so I would have to go back to the Orgrimmar to start that. What am I? Chop liver? Wait, are you chop liver? The bear fan? Thank you for joining our raid. Yes. What? Oh, are you a warlock? My bad. I didn't see you were a warlock. I mean, I did see you were a warlock because I invited you, and you're the same character that I invited. But, my bad. We have 2 warlocks now. Alright. We're going in as soon as we get everybody here. Just need 2 more people. Yep. Just 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Should have the invite. waiting a second for the invite to go through, and then we are going to go ahead and go inside. Make sure that this raid is set to mythic. Yes, it is. I think we summoned everybody. I think. But we did not summon Furrow. My bad. Okay, if you have locks, summon me at the jailer. Okay, we do have warlocks. I think Kren's still here, though. Alright, we will summon you at the jailer if this guy does not summon... Okay, he summoned that guy. So we will summon you at the jailer. We're going to head there right now. Well... Alright. Where to next after this mount? I haven't decided yet. I guarantee you would not slow the raid down, Fro. But... if you are grinding stuff outside the raid or completing quests while you wait, that is fine too. So, haven't decided where to go after this. But I'm thinking we go back to Dragon Soul, maybe. Maybe. Passing all this stuff. Okay. That isn't... I mean, that counts as one word, right? So if you ban that word, I have to say both words for it to actually be banned. Oh, I fell off the edge. I need experiment. You need blazing. Blaze. Perfect fit. That is actually a perfect fit. Oh, we reset the boss in accident. You can't change your ban, Deadshot. Okay. Okay. No, I think you ban the sentence, Deadshot. I think if you put both words, then it should count as banning the sentence. So all month long, no thrall drop on Dragon Soul. I mean, we have seen a lot of mount drops. Like, a lot of mount drops. So, definitely not disappointed with the mount drops that we have seen. Thank you for the lurk, Braxis. Thank you for the lurk, Braxis. And welcome to the community. Are you gonna eat a meal during this mega stream? I mean, yeah. Ideally I would, because we are going straight over. We do have to eat. We do have to stay alive. So, most likely, yes. Most likely we will eat something that's not drinking hot sauce. So, yes. I don't know what we're eating though. What are you guys eating for dinner? Gotta go around the world. Probably food. That's good. You should definitely make sure when you eat food. Like real food, not like fake food. Deadshot says, great, now I have 2 people to ban. 3. You have 3 people to ban. But we're not banning anybody. Food is good. Food is good. I don't know. Gaming and eating is not going to be super easy. So, who's the third? Wait, first tell me who the 2 are. Glodino says cake, cookies, and coffee is good. Good advice. Cake, cookie, and coffee is good. Heels and furrow. That's 30 pack of waters for the stream tonight. Don't ban me yet, says Furrow. Nobody's getting banned. Nobody's broken any rules or anything. You would have to try to get banned. So, and I would prefer nobody try to get banned. Okay. You can stay for a subathon, says Deadshot. So you don't even have to worry about it. How many subs do you get hit with by a water gun? Well, realistically, we don't. I'm pretty sure that that's like over 100 subs. Let me see. Let me look. 125. So, realistically, we don't get hit by a water gun. But we will see. Is that a challenge? No. No, we're not going to test and see if we can get banned in the string. Deadshot is waiting for me to give a reason, says Heels. Well, don't give her a reason to ban you. Wait. We got Ice Crown, Citadel, and Dragon Soul to run. True. True, we got Ice Crown, Citadel, and Dragon Soul to run. Yes, you can ban Deadshot's name if you would like. Also, Deadshot, we did not say Dragon Soul for the full 5 minutes. We're 8 minutes now, so we're allowed to say Dragon Soul again. So we did actually complete the redeem. But yes, you can ban Deadshot's name if you would like. I think we've had one person ban their own name once. No, I said we're 8 minutes. So I'm clear to say Dragon Soul because this redeem only goes for 5 minutes. So by 8 minutes, we're clear to say Dragon Soul. Hope she remembers I voted for her. Okay. Restarting for heals. Shall not ban you. You voted for me. There you go, Fro. Deadshot will not ban you. Right. We are about halfway in, and if anybody would like to come, you are welcome to come. Heel says, I voted too. Stopping in to say hi and show some support during the subathon. Thank you, Titans, and welcome in. How are you today? Hi, Furrow. We will grab you a jailer. We are about halfway there. This raid party's fast. You know what I mean? They're already all the way across the world. Ooh, we're going the wrong way. This way. Okay. So, See, now... Now AWOL Toxic's got me thinking dinner. Big portal to Anduin. Okay. Ooh, we're not a night elf. I think raids just keep following you forever. Wait, we want our 74 gold. Gold does not mail to you. So you do want to make sure you're looting when you have a second. At least loot gold, because gold will not mail to you. My bag has a problem right now. I definitely do not make any lists for cleanest bag in Azeroth, because I don't actually think I can loot. Need either sell stuff or delete stuff. Ooh. Thank you, but we have a million bad guys on us. We're halfway through and have not said and work. Alright, going to Anduin? No? Oh, dang. First cancel on fun. Still in combat. We would probably have been better off dying.
It's been 5 minutes.
Hold on. Hold on. Going to go die and going to Anduin. Gotta go jump off the cliff on the left side. Cliff. Dang. Why did we land it on their head? There we go. Alright. Just have to wait till they kill Anduin. Where did you meet Lee Crafty? Met her on an episode of Paint Hoarders. We actually own all paint in Hyjal right now. Freedom. Thank you for summoning. We are now back. We cannot proceed. You are in combat. Aw, man. That's just a sad joke. We were finally free. That's alright. They must have pulled a boss. So. 3 minutes. What are the chances? That's how I met her, says Deadshot. Still cannot proceed. Well, thank you for coming through. We're trying to pass on all of this and proceed. First try. Hmm. Halfway there. 1 minute. See, I'm getting better about banned words. Not saying banned words. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Alright. 10 minutes. I did it, heals. I did not say the word the. Okay, I said the word the once. But we made it past your timer. And we successfully did not say the word the more than once during the timer. Reset the top stopwatch. And proceed. I mean, it's a little bit skilled that we didn't say it because we always say it. But we're getting better about banned words. Killing off this guy. Grabbing our Cosmic Flux, going to the next room. Getting on our mount. Not gonna walk off the edge. It's almost like when you're walking, you should walk like back and forth so that you don't just walk right off the edge. You guys still have a lock? Oh, right. We do. I forgot. Don't worry, we got you, Fro. Bringing you in. Alright. We're gonna see at least one drop. It's gonna be awesome. Careful of those circles. No point in... Alright. Line of sight. That is the one mechanic we have to be careful with on this boss. Or we turn evil and we get to see how our character PvPs by himself. Can I death grip the guy while he's mind controlled? I can death grip him while he's mind controlled. He bopped the jailer. Got a nice crown on him and everything. Sorry, Titans. I did not see your message. He was going down totally fast, though. And we did not have a full group. Sadly, it does not look like the mount dropped for us. Lots of stuff dropped. No mount. Yeah, right. So we're going to go somewhere new now. We're going to start back on our main again. I don't think... Yeah, we ran all of these guys. Pretty sure we ran them in order. We ran our 4 alliance, and then we ran our 4 Death Knights. Is the Jailer mount one of the last mounts you need, Titans? On a loading screen again. And we're back. To deaths. When you really need is vengeance off of Sylvanas and Sanguine of Dom and yep, that makes sense. I do not have that one either yet. Where's our adventure guide? Adventure guide. No free money for us. Log. Raids. War Within. Nope. Shadowlands. Sanctum of Domination. Even with the buffs, it's a very low drop rate. Yeah, what's its drop rate was like 0 point something before, right? So it's only 5%. That's still really low. You have Ice Crown Citadel, 2 Alliance, and 2 Horde. Does anybody need the Ice Crown Citadel? Is anybody still looking for the Invincible mount? Yeah, same. I'm in the same boat as Light Rider. I have it. I will trade it if anybody needs it. Invincible was our goal this season. We do have our Invincible. Random guy A also has it. Okay, Deadshot, if you get it and you keep it, that's not being greedy if you don't have it. Actually, even if you did have it, if you looted it, it's your choice what you want to do with it. You could technically just keep a bag full of Invincibles if you looted a bunch of Invincibles. That might be interesting. And this is my bag of invincibles. All right, let's go over and see if we get. Let's go over and see if we get Deadshot invincible. To the Ice Crown Citadel. Also, thank you, Furrow, for getting lockouts there. Would anybody else like to join us on our Ice Crown Citadel run? I do believe we go through Crystal's Song, I believe. Order Alliance first. Alliance first. Let's do Alliance first. It's hard to believe that the Ice Crown Citadel is not... What is that? It's not cross-faction. It's hard to believe that the Ice Crown Citadel is not cross-faction.
Is it separate?
Nope. All right. On you, Fro. Hunter is now 4 set. Time for big pump. Nice. Where are you? What level key are you trying to get your Hunter? Like, what Raider IO do you want before the end of the season on your Hunter heals? Hey, congratulations, foe. That's awesome. Invincible is huge. Invincible was our goal this season. I did not expect to get it so early in the season. I think I got it week 2. I didn't expect to get Invincible really early. Our whole grind plan was grind for Invincible. That was our whole plan. Our agenda was grind for Invincible. But we got it on week 2, so that was kind of awesome. So I ran through all my alts, even ones they've not touched since Dragonflight. Nice. Well, congratulations on getting it, because that is awesome. And Invincible is awesome looking.
We believe.
My bad. Did not read chat. Supposed to read chat. Only 2 mounts I got from the event are Invincible and the Fiery Warhorse from Kira. I mean, those are both awesome. Those are both totally awesome mounts, though. Are you still grinding for more mounts, or are you just, those were the 2 mounts that you want and you're happy? I want a Gmod. I'm out of chances. Unless I make a new tune. You could make a new tune. You could make and level a new character. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're all going to leave the party. And we are going to let Furrow invite us one by one. See if that fixes the lockout. So you could either A, create more characters, or B, wait till Tuesday next week. We have, what, 3 days, right? I'm pretty sure Collector's Bounty still goes on until the end of July. I don't think it goes on until the end of the next. Yeah, next week we have 2 days after that are still in July. So I imagine those will still be. This is the last week? Ah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, so your only option it would be make a new character. And then you'd have to level your new character because, well, that's, you'd have to level your new character. Honestly, you're happy with the 2 you got? So I might just relax. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on just relaxing. This is a good week to run any other game you like to play. It's good now. Okay. Yeah, this is a good week to run any other game you like to play. You like to play any kind of Nintendo games. You like to play, I don't know, Xbox, PlayStation, VR apps, anything you have to catch up on. It's a good week to catch up on it because if you've gotten all the mounts you like, and you're ready for next season, I would wait for next season. We've been playing a lot of League lately. That's been our, well, we play a lot of League all the time. We are going to Upper Spire. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of League again. Alright, going upstairs. Now, really quick, before we pull the boss, would anybody like to come for a chance at Invincible? Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull then. And he's definitely gonna drop it. Thank you for the follow, Ivan. Thank you for the follow, Ivan Vibes. And welcome to the community. How are you today? Ivan Vibes is actually a cool name. It's a cool play on Thank you. Blizzard just hammered Frost Death Knights? How did Blizzard hammer Frost Death Knights? Did a Wowhead post just come out I missed? Nerfed tier by 30%. Ouch. Hold on. I'm a looking. Oh, it hasn't pinged in yet on mine. Developers note significant class tuning for Death Knights, Mages, Shamans. Oh, it did ping on mine. And you're saying that the Death Knight was significantly nerfed. That sucks. I don't play Frost, but that still sucks. Just hold on a second. Okay. Nope. No invincible. Okay, so hmm. So to stay alive, we do have to eat. But it's not going to be easy to eat in game. So what to do? Easy. Stand AFK. Game it up. True. Play with the keyboard and mouse. Put my face in the food. Hmm. Go home. And then we're going to switch characters. Wait. I'm not on a new character yet. I'm gonna put this character in the fire before I log out. I won't remember if I ran him. Blue question mark above a quest giver means that quest is repeatable. Alright, now we are on another alliance guy. Back to the Citadel. Need to see if people are playing Raiders or Sandlin for Frost Death Knight. Wow, this is the wrong portal. There is no Ice Crown Citadel through that portal. I would guess Sandlin. Sandlin is what they're playing as Blood, unless they change that. So I would guess Sandlin is what they're playing as Frost, but I don't know. Blood and Frost are very similar. Oh, there it is. Crystal Song Forest. To infinity. So does that change your main next season, Foe? Are you going to play something other than a Frost Death Knight? If Frost Death Knights were nerfed? Test, test. So, well, I mean, then technically this is a good thing for you. This is technically a really good thing for you then, that they were muted. Or muted. That they were nerfed. Okay.
to get closer.
All right, really quick before we pull, would anybody like to come and join us for our, what is this called? For our Ice Crown Citadel for a chance at the Invincible drop. If no, that is a-okay. We'll just pull. All right, we are going to pull. My guy is going to sit here and observe the pull. And then we will loot and trade if we have any. Oh, not. Oh, tab. How do you turn off your interface again? Control. Nope. Alt C. Okay.
Will grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain. So be it. Champions, attack!
Yeah, that's awesome, the bear fan. That's awesome, the mount route planner even flashes when you need to change the difficulty. That's cool. That is actually totally cool. Oh, I'm not doing any damage. I'm observing. I'm here for the drop, for the... I'm an extra body in case it drops to trade. Nope. No drop, no trade, no damage. She says, we must carry her. Good news is, you guys are so powerful, you could just, like, one-shot him. Sadly, no mount. Which kind of sucks. 3 more horde if you want. Alright. Alright, switching over to a horde guy. So I'm going to play one-handed and muted for about 10 minutes while I eat. But I'm gonna log into the horde guy. And don't worry, I did not disappear.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Furrow. We are not in Discord. Just muted for a minute while I eat food so that it doesn't come over the mic like crunch, crunch, crunch. Sound like we're eating bones. You know what I mean? But thank you, Awesome Mommy, for the 25 bits. So, 25 bits is to eat a candy, but we will eat it as soon as we are done with this run. I've not opened those, and I don't know what those are going to taste like. So as soon as we're done with this run, we will try that. Candy with dinner. Well, like Elf. So would anybody like to come and join us on this poll? We do not have a summon, so no glasses. I'm wearing glasses. My glasses are on. Maybe it's hard to see them because the frame's covered. Is that a threat? Says Deadshot. But no, we probably will get on Discord later, just probably will, just not right now. Light Rider redeemed. Hesitate. Hydrate. I came up with a new redeem. Hesitate on what though? Alright, I think we're good to pull. Ready when you guys are. I'm gonna mute for probably 5 more minutes while I finish eating. Then I'm gonna unmute. Then you don't have to worry about being muted for a while. Hesitate on answering. Okay, you're fired, Canariba.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Alright, that's kind of funny, Furrow. That's like a little bit funny. But, you know, it kind of is like eating at a restaurant. Look, we got sports playing and everything. No mount. Because esports are a sport. This is like, dang, I didn't go out of combat again. This is like, what's that called when you're playing sports? It's like rec league. It's for the noobs still trying to learn to play, you know? But not total noobs. It's not like T-ball. It's like rec. GG. We did not get it, but we may get it next time. We have some more horde guys. So we're going to leave the party, go over to our new horde guy. Well, leave the party Hearth, then go over to our new horde guy. 2 more horde runs. To victory. Alright. 2 more horde runs. Hello, Rafi. Yep, all is well. All is going well. We currently have not seen any mounts drop, but that doesn't mean they won't. Hello, Usopp Venom, and welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm working on some ideas. What are you working on? What ideas for what you're doing next, Rafi? I mean, next week starts a lot of WoW content, so gives you a lot of stuff to work on next week. There's Crystal Song. Managing casually, trying to get mounts as well. Sounds productive. So, what mount are you trying to get? With the last week of mount runs, where are you guys spending your time? What mounts are you trying to get? Or are you ready to just wait for next season? Really fast though, would anybody like to join us in our Ice Crown Citadel run? For a chance at Invincible. A lot of them. I've been last minute trying to do keys and mount farm in between. What keys are you working on, Usopp? Like, what level keys are you running? Nothing wrong with last minute keys though. That was me basically every week in July. Combination of stream layouts. Trying to continue to start my daily community post on YouTube side. And trying to map out leveling on my 3 classes to 80 for different quest lines. That sounds interesting, Rafi. Trying to get enough for 3K. Sitting at 2400. 2400 is hard. Breaking Keystone Hero is hard. Yeah, breaking that gap to Keystone Hero is not easy. Very hard at the end of the season, especially that. That is especially true. Well, if you have the key in your pocket, if you have the key in your pocket, I can help you out with a key to help push some Raider IO a little bit. Oh, Mac is coming. You just got on? All right. So as soon as you are on, request to join, Mac, and we will get you in. No stress. I have a 13 theater of pain at the moment. Wait. If you have a 13, what's your lowest key? What's the lowest key you have on your character? It's always great to get all the classes leveled. I know all Crafty knows, but I'm not sure if Deadshot knows why. Currently, I'm working on getting level 80s in each class. So far, I've done 10 unique classes out of 13. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. I'm going to be right back, but I will be back before... I'll be back before this guy dies. If you guys pull him, that is fine. Wait for Mac, then pull him. Then I'll be 5 seconds. Hello, Val. I'll be right back, and then I'll finish your redeem. And thank you for the 100 of Vegemite it is. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back, and then I'll do your redeem. Alright, alright, I am back. So, one. Looks like we just killed him, so I'm gonna loot and see if we get invincible for Deadshot. Nope. No invincible. Did you guys happen to? Nope. I think Mac also needs invincible, but no. No luck here. And thank you, Heels, for the one gifted sub. And congratulations. Hold on, who got it? And congratulations, Torag Slippers, on the gifted sub. Welcome to the community. And also, thank you for starting a level 1 hype train. Alright, Val said Vegemite. So, thank you, Sapphire Jelly, for the 5 gifted subs. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us at 5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. That puts us at 18. I gotta look at what our redeems are. But thank you, Sapphire Jelly, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you guys both for participating in our subathon. And congratulations to... Hold on. Congratulations, 1189. Congratulations, Ice Blue. Congratulations, Lodi. Congratulations, Rennick. And congratulations, Slam, on receiving gifted subs. And we are now at a level 2 hype train, so thank you and welcome everybody to the community. Okay, so let's see. So we're really quick. We have to take a 5-second break from this because we also got a redeem for Vegemite from Val. So we got to give Val Vegemite. But don't worry, Val. We made toast and we put butter on it like you recommended. But thank you everybody for participating in the subathon and helping us get to a level 2 hype train. And also, I think I missed, thank you Toe Rag Slippers for the follow. Welcome to the community. Alright, 150 bits. Let's see. Where... Please don't tell me it's cold. Well, it will be if I keep sitting here staring at it. Why is it? It's weird cold? Or do you not like cold toast? Is cold toast weird to you, Val? One more horde try? One more horde try. Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Cold toast is weird. Cold toast is weird because it gets soggy and it gets like floppy. Wow. The Lynch King didn't just kick you out, he like kicked you way out into Timbuktu. I gotta open the Vegemite, that's our problem right here. Thank you, Awesome Mommy, for the 50 bits. Oh, that's... Dude. Vegemite looks like Venom. It actually looks like Venom. Right. So... Like... I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but it, like, peels up like Venom. It looks just like Venom. You wanted to see? Yeah, well, we haven't eaten it yet. It just opening it. It looks like Venom when you open it, because it, like, peels upward. I just... Never seen a Vegemite. Me neither. It smells like medicine. It actually almost smells like medicine. Don't worry, we got it in like a squeezy thing, so we can just squeeze a little bit out. But This is gonna be interesting. Okay. It comes out like venom too. It comes out of the jar like venom. Is this refrigerate after opening? I don't think it is. Alright. Alright, we just put like a little bit on the... We put a little bit on the toast. Put it all the way on the edges. Okay. Alright, see? Vegemite on the toast. It's just a little bit, and it's spread out. Okay.
You need to do more than that.
Ew. It's a good amount, not too much. Okay, okay. It looks bad. Well, I mean, supposedly it is bad, so we'll see if it is bad. I didn't get it all the way to the edge, though. Maybe we'll just pull off the edge that it's not on. There we go. I don't think I put enough on there. It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like butter. Maybe we put some more on there. Okay, there. We'll give Val his money's worth. Thank you, Light Rider, for the 1 gifted sub. And congratulations, Rafi, on the sub. And thank you for participating in the streamathon. The subathon. I came up with a new word. And also we got a... Hold on. I gotta open the chest. See what kind of emote we got. Hey, we got a little party... We got a celebration emote. Looks like you found it behind the stove. It does look like it came out from behind a stove. It tastes like salt. Finish it. Eat that toast. How do you know there are 2 halves here? There could just be 1 half. But, it just kind of tastes like salt, Val. I was picturing it a lot worse. It looks bad, but it tastes like salt. Do you like it? No? I don't think it's bad. But I don't think it's good either. It's just kind of weird. Who just has 1 half of toast? Good point. Good point. Who has 1 half of toast? Who took the other half? Now do it how every other American does it. Full teaspoon. I mean, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I feel like that's not a good idea. Plus, we just ate it. So. And Awesome Mommy did 25 and then 50 bits, and we did not give anything for the 25 or 50 bits. Teaspoon, teaspoon. Okay. Okay, we'll do it weird. Get a teaspoon of it. You ever heard tahini candy with hot sauce? Dude, I keep eating candy with hot sauce. It's gonna come back out my nose. I do owe her tahini candy, though. Okay. Okay, look. Spoon. Vegemite. Okay? Serving spoon. This is a soup spoon. This is not a serving spoon. Soup spoons are round. Serving spoons are, like, bigger and oval. It looks like, you know what else it kind of looks like? It looks like the stuff that Nanny McPhee gives the kids You know? Oh, yeah, okay. It looks like that stuff, though, from Nanny McPhee when she's like giving them to the kids. Can I do I owe you 4 braids? Uh, no. Does not look delicious. Hmm. I'm just debating how bad it's gonna be. I don't think it's super great on that toast. I just don't think it's terrible. I think you probably put this in like ramen. Okay. That was maybe not so good alone. Kind of tastes like something that, came back out of somebody. Kind of tastes a little bit like like a little bit like puke, you know what I mean? Yeah, alone it's the worst. Well, I mean, mm. This is like the stuff you give somebody and you're like, "Try it. It's really good." And they'd try it too because it's a spread. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who falls for it. When somebody says try it, it's really good. It's not really good. Only have it on bread or toast, really. The butter helps. Hmm. I would say, see, it's not good. It's not good at all. No. How would you know that? How would I know that? We're gonna we're gonna not talk about how I would know that. You even said it wasn't really bad when there was barely anything. Less is more. Yeah, you did warn me, Heels. But I had to do it. I felt like I felt like toast was cheating. And it wasn't that bad on toast. It actually was not that bad on toast at all. Okay. That was a little bit. That was just a little bit weird. You know what I mean? All right, really fast before we go back to what we were working on. We have, if you play this song, it tastes better. Is it a patent song? Because we can't play patent songs on stream. Also, our sound isn't working right now, so yeah, I don't know. I'll see that has it alone. Only Americans have it alone for some reason. I don't know. Americans have weird taste buds. That's why. We're gonna go with that. Hey, how many of you guys who are Americans in chat have had Vegemite alone? Okay, so Asamami redeemed 50 and 25, so 50, 60, 70, 75 points. So we actually don't have anything for exactly 75 bits, Asamami. But if you like anything for, we have 50 and lower. Came from the land down under. Is that what the song is? You've never tried Vegemite? Yeah, me neither, until just now. You have a puke bucket. I'm not gonna puke. I did bring a bucket in case I die, though. Is it good? Eh. I don't know. 70 is sardines. Our sardines. Oh, we made sardine 75 liquid death. Is that what? Oh, for the subscriptions. Okay, let me see. Let me see that. Actually, we have 5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 subs right now. What does 19 subs equal? Those are subs, not bits. Yeah, those are subs. That's my bad. I should have made it two different colors. I should have made subscriptions like blue and then like bits green or something. Sardines are good, just smell bad. So, all right, bits. So first was 25, so that was tahini candy. But the other one, I don't know. Yeah, next, I can't actually edit those slides. It took me forever to get those slides to work the other day. Otherwise, I would change the colors now. Isn't liquid death just water? Yes. No. I don't know. So the liquid death that we have here, is, it says root beer wrath. But yeah, it says it's sparkling water, so it's I guess flavored sparkling water. I think Vegemite's gonna be in. Well, I don't know. Vegemite wasn't as bad as hot sauce. Slides are on your Instagram and easier to read. Thank you, awesome mommy. All right, so we are going to. Where am I from? I'm from America. So. What state? It says it in our bio. You're from Tennessee? Yeah, we're from Texas. It says it in our bio, though. Tennessee is cool. Alright, Val. Ooh, you redeemed 200 bits for what? So is it hot sauce for punishment, or do you have a spice tongue? I don't have a spice. I thought that, like, that was a good idea, but it wasn't earlier when I drank the hot sauce. So, no, I don't have as good of a resistance to spicy as I thought. Oh, you're on mobile? Oh, no worries, Brazil. It's hard to see. And cowboy boots or cowgirl? More like hiking. How many cowboy hats do you own? 0. I don't own any. I own a lot of big hats, but not actual cowboy hats. I've seen some really nice ones, though. People have really nice cowboy hats. Let me see, though. What was 200 bits for? Cowboy hats are really nice, though. I really like them when they're, like, leather and they're soft. And 200 bits is hot sauce with candy. Yep. Yes, Val. It's hot sauce with candy. So, I mean, one day we will get a cowboy hat. We just don't have any yet. So we have, for candy, we have warheads, lemon heads, hot tamales, and, oh, we have cinnamon discs and taffy. So what kind of, Oh, and we have the tahini candy, which we did not eat when Asamami redeemed it. So, warheads with hot sauce sounds like fun. That's Val's call. Pokey sticks are not a candy. Pokey sticks are not to be ruined. They're supposed to be normal. Whatever chat wants. Lemon heads and sriracha. Val, you can't just feed the chat bits. Look at this. They want warheads and hot sauce and lemon heads and sriracha. Pokey sticks it is then. To ruin it. Hey, Pokey sticks are not candy. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree that Pokey sticks are candy? I disagree. I don't think Pokey sticks are candy. And we have to eat this tahini candy for Awesome Mommy's redeem. So, well, you decide on an actual candy, not my Pokey sticks. See? Lodi understands they're not candy. Pokey sticks are not candy. How many bits add the Pokey stick? I don't know. I don't know. Well, how many bits do you guys believe adds the Pokey sticks? Pokey sticks are not. They're like bread. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if these are gonna taste so great. Oh, never mind. They're not bad, actually. They're chili and lime, but they're not that bad. I'm pretty sure they're impossible to chew, though. They're kind of hard. Two bits. No, 2 bits is not gonna save my Pokey sticks. The sardines probably According to Google, yes, Pokey sticks are generally considered a type of candy or a sweet snack, characterized by the biscuit sticks coated with various flavored creams, most commonly chocolate. Oh, dang. I'm pretty sure Google's lying to you. But okay, Pokey sticks and what kind of hot sauce? Well, more in the Pokey sticks. The easy cheese was part of an earlier redeem. But, I didn't... It is technically a spread, so it should have been with the bits. We'll just do the easy cheese as the same as add hot sauce to unlock. No. Which one's add hot sauce with candy is 200 bits. So easy cheese would probably be 200 bits as well. Might Rider added 20 bits to see us ruin Pokey sticks. Okay. We'll eat the Pokey sticks with some kind of hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce? We have sriracha, we have salsa. I don't know what this is. We have this one. We have Louisiana hot sauce, which is not good. Don't eat this. This isn't great. We have sweet chili, which I'm pretty sure isn't that hot, but we have green sauce, and we have Lola's. Oh, the green sauce did not like us calling him names. And we have the fine hot sauce. Whatever is the hottest with the Pokey sticks. Well then, couldn't I just say whatever is the hottest? Like, I could pick anything, right? The tahine candy is not that bad, but it's impossible to chew. It's like hard. It's not like a gummy. The hottest one for sure, don't lie. You said the Louisiana sauce wasn't good, so let's go with that. Okay. Green one. Is the green one spicier? I don't think it is. Let's go with the green one. Oh. Okay. We'll go with this one. This one wasn't good, though. This one you should not drink out of the bottle. I'm telling you. That's what we did a minute ago, and it was not good. And it also was in our mouth for the next, like, 3 runs. That sounds like a crafty problem. Oh, okay. That does sound like a crafty problem. Shake it. Okay, I'll shake it this time. Well, our poor pokey sticks are gonna die. Poor pokey sticks. Our pokey sticks were supposed to be our good thing. Wait, how am I gonna get hot sauce on a pokey stick? You gotta coat it too. No, I'm covering my mouth so that it doesn't come over the mic. Probably comes over the mic anyways, though, chewing. I don't know. Okay, look. Hot sauce, pokey stick. That's what we'll do. Put it in there. Okay. There, happy? Can't completely cover it. All the way in. It was all the way in. Look, it still has, like, a little bit on the end. Look, it goes up to there. Scoop it. No, we're just gonna... Okay. That is actually disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is disgusting. The other stuff was not disgusting. That is disgusting. Scoop it again. Look, it won't even reach inside. Right, Lodi? They ruined pokey sticks. Okay. Look. You dip it in there, but it doesn't go all the way in. I want to scrape it on the edge. Like, you talk about bad combinations. This is a bad combination. But we're dipping it again because Lightrider donated 22 bits towards your pokey stick idea. That's the only reason we're dipping this again in the first place. I'm gonna say it before someone else does. That's what she said. Says heels. This is disgusting. Never eat pokey sticks with hot sauce. $40 bets, like 20 twice. Okay. Well, your 20 twice went towards the... I don't have a good word for this. Towards that. I'm gonna die now. Okay. No, thank you. Hydrate is a great idea. What's 40 bits? Well, my tongue, my taste buds. 40 bits is eat cinnamon candy. Water helps. Not. I know water doesn't help. But we're gonna go ahead and drink that anyway. I don't know who would do that. It's disgusting. It is. People should not do that. You do not try this at home. Because thanks, Val. Okay. Yeah, what the Bear fan said, or anywhere else. Just plain don't try that, okay? Yeah, Val just did voting more if Val wants. Look, my tongue doesn't work. I can't talk. Val wants cinnamon candy. Ice Blue says, hi, the Bear fan. Val, I don't think cinnamon candy after what was just in my mouth is gonna taste right. I'm pretty sure it's gonna burn. Okay. Okay. We're gonna eat it anyways. Okay. We're not gonna regret that. I don't know, someone suggested it. I just voted for it. For the cinnamon candy? Oh wait, who suggested it? I missed that. I have 150 bits. Is Vegemite... If 150 bits is Vegemite, if I do 300, can we add a teaspoon of... Can we get a teaspoon of just purely Vegemite? Heels? I'm gonna have a cinnamon candy in my mouth in a second. I feel like that's not a good idea to eat a teaspoon of Vegemite with the cinnamon candy. We need like hot sauce and C4. I feel like you should not drink hot sauce. I did that a minute ago, and you should not drink hot sauce. That's a bad idea. If you're doing big keys, you know, for 150 bits, we ate pure Vegemite. I'm gonna be honest with you, because that's what we just did. I think my tongue is gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna have taste buds anymore. It's a crafty problem. Oh, it's a crafty problem to not want to drink an energy drink with hot sauce. Good luck, Rafi. I wish you luck on your priest. 25,000 channel points for braids. Don't worry, Fro. We're not gonna die. And the cinnamon candy actually isn't that bad. Honestly, I think it actually takes the other tastes away because the cinnamon candy is such a strong taste by itself. So honestly, it's not even that bad. It is a hard candy though, and it is kind of like its own thing. But the cinnamon candy is not that bad actually. Now, a spoonful of Vegemite was bad, Heels. That was not good. Now, we have one more... Furrow had one more lockout in the... What is this called? In the Ice Crown Citadel. So, would anybody like to come to this last lockout in the Ice Crown Citadel? because we still have one more lockout here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need a new taste buds. One more Horde, Ice Crown Citadel. Would anybody like to come with us to our one more Horde, Ice Crown Citadel? So, okay. Okay. You got one? One what? Horde for Ice Crown Citadel, Deadshot. You want to bring a Horde to Ice Crown Citadel? What about Mac? Is Mac still around? Does he want to come to Ice Crown Citadel too? Oh yeah, I have one, says Deadshot. Alright, invite yourself in, Deadshot. I have like 3 taste buds left. How many taste buds does a person have in their mouth? I need that to be Googled. Not if Pokey Sticks are candy. That does not be... Google lies, okay? But... we're gonna put our water over here. Okay, yeah, Spinosaurus. One is your Horde for Ice Crown Citadel. Anybody else like to come to our Ice Crown Citadel run for a chance at Invincible? The guy's name's Bubble Guts. One time I got invited to 22... what was it called? I got invited to a 22 Mechagon workshop by somebody called Bubble Beams, I think. It was a really good healer. And we plus 2'd the 22. It was like a really good run. But, sadly, they did not like my route very much. But we plus 2'd it. So, you know, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. That guy is still on my friends list. Because he was a really good priest. I just had a questionable route, and it worked. And this hard candy is going to take forever to get out of my mouth, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, Corgi. Anybody else like to come? Alright, I'm going to pass Furrow lead so that he can promote his lockout. And then we are going to go in and we're going to get Invincible. I think my taste buds died before I ate the cinnamon candy. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's actually what happened. So. We get them out this time. We will be awesome. Right? We will see a mount drop. Loot, make sure it's set to blood. Alright. Alright. Let's go in and... I feel like you loot better stuff as blood. That might just be me, though. Probably because I'm biased. Corgi. Corgi is like me. Small. I forgot what I am. Small Volpirion. Going upstairs. Going all the way upstairs. That is adorable. Spinosaurus's skins are adorable. If you're not gonna eat that squid, send it to me. Why you like squid? One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm coming. Horde or Horde? Horde, Mac. Whenever you're ready, just invite yourself along. Furrow says, stay in the truck. We got this. So you just gotta bring a Horde guy. Somebody told the best joke ever one time. We were walking into a key, and they're like, so, two Worgans and a gnome walked into a key. Nope, I'm not gonna be part of this joke. And he left. It was great because I didn't even think about it. What's it called? I was acting my tiny tank, and then we had our hunter from the guild was a Worgen, and we had a druid from the guild who was a Worgen. But I was like, it sounds like a joke when you say two Worgans and a gnome walked into a key. That was great. I was like, but what's the punchline? I whispered him. He's like, I don't want to stay and find out. Oh, it was hilarious. Wait in a second. We just gotta wait for your Mac to make it here because we do not have a summon. Okay, so cinnamon candy is not that bad. I'll be honest with you. Because I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's really bad. It's not that bad. It's not good. Like, I wouldn't, invest in it, but it's not bad. I'd rather have sour gummy worms or normal Pokey Sticks or pizza, but it's not that bad. This time, Crafty kills it for extra luck. Who killed it last time? Is everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, everybody's not here yet. 1, 2, 3. This Frodo's hiding from the boss. Waiting for a second. This is no more normal for you. An alliance joined my group, and she didn't slap me. Hmm. The last alliance that joined your group slapped you? Did not slap me. Alright, alright. This time we get it. Easy. Look, this time we're even participating in the kill. We're not just standing here and watching everybody else participate in the kill. Totally normal. Except the Lynch King does not want to die. I feel like it should skip phases if you're epically killing him like this. Like, what if your raid party was so strong that you actually, current content, killed a boss like this? If you could somehow do that, that would be awesome. But you would still have to go through the phases, which means you'd still take damage from the phases. So even if your raid party somehow was strong enough to kill the boss epically like this, you could still potentially die to the damage, right? Does the overcharged delve need to be a certain level? It needs to be 8 or higher, I believe. Oh, for the belt? Yeah. If for the belt, any level works just fine. I ran it at the lowest level. Whatever the lowest level delve was, that's what I did my belt as. That way I could just walk through it. But also, don't forget to kill the beams, the pylons. Don't forget to kill those. Because I did not kill enough of those before the first time I cleared it, so I had to go back and run the delve again. So when you're killing the delve, when you're going through the overcharged delve, don't forget to kill those beams. Or you'll have to run it again. It doesn't matter what level it is. You have to run it again. Have you seen the phases when all the... No, I have not. I have not seen the phases where all the groups break away here. Oh, where all the ground breaks away here. No, I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to watch some Lynch King polls, like real Lynch King polls, and see what happens there. Hello, I'm in Scott, and welcome to the stream. Oh, did I get it? No, nobody got it. Dang. Unlucky. No mount this time. Yep, I remember doing that on my pally as well. Nah, it's not one time per account quest, or I would be able to just already have it. I would go through and I would get the belt on all of my characters. Like, super fast. But sadly, no. The quest is not once per account. Because then everybody's ults, I think, would have... Then everybody's ults would have the same, belt. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. So, no mount this time. Hey, our sound came over the speakers. Thank you for the sub, Shay. And welcome back. How are you today? That puts us at what? 5, 10, 15. That puts us at 20 subs. Flying to delve now. You have time for a few quick runs, says Furrow. You went work last night. Then a week off. Is that actually it? Oh. But yeah, how are you after you ran what, a 25, 26 hour stream, Shay? How Thank you, Shay, for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for participating in today's subathon. And also, congratulations, Iklasi, Amen Scat, Brazili, Mind Control USA, and Kalus VT on the subs. Welcome to the community. Did 27 and 2.5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. Okay. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, that's a long time to be streaming. So quick leave the party. So let me see. What's 25? At 25, I'm sure we hit another mile marker. At 25, we got Drink Liquid Death. So let's see. See the Drink Liquid Death. So let me see. Technically, I gotta open this box. That's not it technically. Technically, Shay did donate 30 bits, so thank you for the 30 bits. And also, okay. So we do have our liquid death here. So and 30 bits is something. Let me look really quick, Shay, and I'll tell you what 30 bits are. So 30 bits, you get... Hmm. Hmm. So 30 bits are eat warhead. We kind of skipped the eat knoppers. But, okay, okay, okay. Really fast. And then I do appreciate you watching the stream, but please keep what we're talking about either about what we're talking about or about the stream, please. And also thank you. Because right now we are doing our Subathon, we're doing food challenges. You talk about food, you talk about the stream, but don't make weird comments. Please. All right. Let's see. So we got Liquid Death, we got Warheads for the redeem, and we skipped the Whoppers. Oh well. Thank you for the work. Awesome, mommy. So we didn't just get normal warheads, we got extreme sour warheads. Because spicy wasn't enough, so we went ahead and added sour to our spicy mix, you know? The box is impossible to open. Okay. Look, we don't have that many warheads, so we don't have to deal with it. Okay, what color warhead, Shay? You want red, blue, green, yellow, or pink? I think maybe around Christmas, I want to do a charity stream, taking a couple organizations. Hey, that makes sense to me. Always red, but I like pink. Okay, okay. We'll do red. We'll do red. Red's kind of Shay's color. If you guys haven't already checked out Shay's stream, he does push a lot of content on his stream, so if you wanna check out his stream, he has really cool content, and he does run a lot of keys. I don't think I can get the warheads back there. Okay, 50 on top of that warhead. What is 50 on top of the warhead, Val? Hold on. I'm positive you thought that through, and I'm positive it's not so great. Yeah, 50s drink hot sauce. Technically, you guys are getting that on a discount because it's 200 bits to hot sauce with the candy. So if I drink hot sauce with this, that's what? 50, 60, 70, 80, that's 80. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We'll do it. But it's black cherry. What kind of hot sauce, Val? It's impossible to open the candy. Even the candy doesn't want hot sauce on him. Sure, the green one this time. All right. Hello, hello, Milad8Tech, and welcome to the stream. I promise we don't normally eat weird stuff. How are you today? Dang. That is a bad warhead. Don't worry, I don't think anything can be as bad as Pokey Sticks and hot sauce. I think poke sticks and hot sauce wins. You can't do food items. Always afraid I'd get sick. Well, I definitely won't get sick. I have a good stomach. My problem is, I'm not gonna have any taste buds by the time we're done here. I'm opening the hot sauce. Just so you know, Val. I'm not jipping you on your hot sauce redeem. It's just taking a second because I gotta open it. Thank. Fine, how about you? I'm doing well. We're eating weird foods and playing World of Warcraft for the next 11 hours. So, I'm doing well. Eating weird foods is, interesting. I don't want to drink this, Val. Yeah, this is part of our Subathon. Okay. See if it even comes out. See how it comes out. Does it come out thick? Nope. Why did you buy it? I don't know. Past me had a problem with future me, okay? Future me does not like past me for buying this. You're gonna cook that Spam, right? Nope. We're gonna eat it straight out of the can. Like a barbarian. Oh yeah, no. No, that's not good. That stuff's just... We're not gonna put this back on that shelf, okay? Okay, this one's fired. This one does not go back on that shelf. Oh yeah, it's definitely chunky hot sauce. It's thick. And it's weird. What is it? It's white vinegar, water, jalapeno pepper mash, green tomato sugar. This is a... We're not eating that again. We'll eat bananas before we eat that. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not eating that again. Heels, we're not gonna eat it. So we're not gonna eat it so dramatically. We're not gonna eat the Spam so dramatically. They even have a Spam museum. I would love to eat that. You would not love to eat uncooked Spam? Yeah, to put that sauce on Spam. No, that sauce is fired. We're not putting that sauce back on Spam. And also we got through the sour part of the warhead, so that's fine. Hot sauce with Vegemite. That sounds like a terrible idea, Val. Do you have to eat it dramatically? Well. You hate watching it come out, but then it tastes great on eggs. It does taste great on eggs. It tastes great on eggs or in a tortilla, or it tastes great in a lot of circumstances. We're 10 subs from eating Spam, says Canary Bill. I had a warhead in my mouth still. And we never ate this other one. We're not eating this again. We're not eating this green sauce. You know, in fact, I'm gonna put it over here. So it's gone. Gotta be back. Thank you, Shay, for coming. Thank you for the subs and the bits, and I wish you luck at work. worry, Shay. Gonna be lurking, gotta get back to working. It rhymes like that. It is really that bad, Val. That's not normal. The warhead wasn't actually that bad. The beginning part was bad, but the rest of it was not that bad. Alright, Shay, I will see you again later then. Good luck out there. And I wish you luck on whatever you're running after you're done working. I think we probably will go run a key is what we'll probably do. Well, alright. Alright. So, poor guy. Who? Do you happen to know that guy? We don't endorse random. No. We don't endorse random I don't know, comments like that. We don't endorse random comments in stream like that, so poor guy is gonna have to find another guy.
So I reported him for
So
malicious.
okay. Probably just saying yes, chef. Uh, I think 2 times saying I love you later is a little bit creepy. Yeah, it is dumb that you can't do it live, Shay. Didn't even think about it until after I pressed the button. Literally wrote it down when you said it yesterday. Or the other day, I was like, I think it was the day before. I was like, oh, good idea. Nope. Nope, I forgot. You should be able to do it live. But maybe they don't want people turning it on and off the whole time they're live. You had to reset 2 hours in, it sucked. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, maybe they let you do it like 1 time while you're live. That would be nice. All right, Furrow, good luck out there. Furrow, you shouldn't say that. Because because that right there, that's weird. So anyways, that fro. You wish someone would tell you that message and mean it?
That's creepy.
Okay, heels. You're telling Furrow to get in the truck? Good idea. To each their own. He says, get shaman. We're good. Oh yeah, that's a good shaman. We're gonna go to Theater of Pain. And we're going to be awesome. Alright, going to the dungeon. Going to Mythic. Because Mythic is awesome. And we like Mythic. Hmm. 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 Your timer's gone. My timer's in the top left, Shay. Oh, never mind. I was scrolled down. Gotcha. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. This guy says he'll soothe the guy at the bottom. Alright, so as soon as the guy gets here, we're going to run this key. He says here to carry the scrub rat. Most of the time, the people who call other people scrubs, usually it's the guys who they're calling scrub who's like really good. Ready checking? Okay, everyone is ready. We're going to do a countdown, and we're going to run the key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting for it, Mind Soothe. No? Said he was going to Mind Soothe that. He says all of it. Okay. Let's not die to it. Give me a second, I'm a death knight. I need my bones. And I accidentally drank both the health pots. So. Alright. Pull it all together. Worst that can happen is we, lose our 13. Make sure we get those interrupts on the necrotic bolt. Taking the ads off to the side. Careful with the green stuff. Okay, that guy's lost. We're gonna try to squeeze between the lines here. Yep, we made it. There's actually a really thin line between those two lines that you can stand on if you happen to stand in just the right spot. Frontal, be careful with that frontal. Careful with the necrotic bullet. Thank you for the lurk, Deadshot. Thank you for the lurk, awesome mommy. Pulling our guys around the circle here. Watch the green stuff. Try and be careful with the green circles. Remember, you do not want to block in your melee. You want to make sure that you are behind your melee and you are not leading your melee in the key. Dude, Deadshot. This theater of pain. Interrupt necrotic bolt. Careful with that necrotic bolt. You do help out your healers a lot if you just interrupt it. I res that guy in poison. You know. 18% left on the ads. Don't ever res him if he dies, he says. Well, that's not very nice. We're gonna move the party chat over here so you guys can see this. Save reses for us. Well, that's a little bit interesting. There for the Savage Fury. Pulling in those shoot guys. Stepping out of the... If I said square, would it give the same effect? How about oval? If we look at a really weird angle, could be like an oval.
Run.
Stepping out. Careful with the rocks. Oh, green stuff. We'll call it green stuff. Savage Fury. Be careful with Savage Fury. Make sure you're using defensives. Rocks again. Stepping out of the rocks. I said the same thing, awesome mommy. Careful with the rocks again. Interrupting. Careful with that interrupting roar. Don't forget that if you're a caster and you're casting during interrupting roar, it does actually literally interrupt you and silence you for 3 seconds. So you want to make sure that you are... Oh, okay. Don't get clipped by that in a 13. You want to make sure that you are actually... I'm back. How's it been going? Any mounts? No, sadly we did not see any mounts today, so we are running a key. This is the last weekend for our mount runs, but we are running a key. We didn't see any mounts.
Run.
Did you get any mounts today? It's native or nah? Not yet. How's the key going? The key is going well. We are, well, okay. It actually says we're 10 seconds behind. So technically the key is not going well. But I think we're not that far behind. I think we're fine. And I think I probably could have pulled even bigger because we did pull that first pull, the first 4 into the boss, and we survived just fine. So I probably could have pulled this pull into the last pull, and we would have been just fine. So I think if I reasonably pull a little bit bigger, the party will be just fine. And then we'll make up our 10 seconds that we lost. The damage profile here that we have right now, we're going to have to pull a little bit bigger to make up damage.
Interrupt.
But we should be okay. You haven't played WoW today? Gotcha. Still binge watching anime? Nothing wrong with anime. Sometimes binge watching anime is... Oh, right. We have a warlock. We get a warlock gate. I thought my minion pulled. I was playing some Overwatch. Nice. Who do you main in Overwatch? It's native. How many subs till we dramatically eat spam? 10, says Canary Boo.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Oop, I'm gonna eat that. Let's not eat that. Alright. Careful. Don't forget that after the boss throws you down,
Defensive.
you main Vara and Junkrat.
Attack totem.
If you could ban characters in League, that's exactly who I would ban. Vara and Junkrat are very hard to play against.
Defensive.
but
Watch your step.
that's awesome. That's awesome that you main Far and Junkrat, because they're also very hard characters to play. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but every time Junkrat dies, it felt like almost...
Attack totem. Defensive.
It felt like almost every time Junkrat dies, I step in his bombs.
Watch your step.
Oh, he's talking about PvE. He's talking about down there when they were fighting each other. Careful with that frontal.
Attack totem.
Focusing down this flag.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Careful with the circle. Okay.
Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step.
Gemini Crispix.
Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step.
We have banned and ranked now. Huh. They left.
Attack totem. Defensive.
That's a little bit sad. I don't think we were even doing that bad in time.
Watch your step.
Leroy Jenkins. I mean, that's good that they have bans and ranked now, because there were some characters that you just did not want to play against, so.
Attack totem.
Did the party just leave? That's my... Yeah, that happens. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of polls, parties leave. That's
Watch
pugs.
your step.
But I will not be the last. I will not be the first to die. So we fight this boss to the death.
Attack totem. Defensive.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't see their bodies. So I wonder if they left while they were downstairs.
Watch your step.
Maybe if you left while you were downstairs, you could just walk out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Chaos718. Ian, welcome to the stream.
Attack totem. Defensive.
Is anyone a jewel crafter to help me figure out what gem I want to equip for a 691 belt? Class and spec, Rafi, says the bear fan.
Attack totem. Defensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a rep paladin, but your class and spec matter for what gem you're putting in, Rafi. Ah, victory. I survived longest.
Attack totem. Defensive.
Oh, I forgot when we pugged them, there were 3 of them. Holy Priest. That's what I wanted to ask, says Rafi. The Bear fan says crit mastery. So a crit mastery gem would be your best bet for your
Defensive.
Holy Priest. I think that's what I have on my belt too.
Watch your step.
Oh, he left. Okay, time to find it in the auction house. Let me see. Let me hearth and then I can go look, see what it's called. I don't actually have one equipped. I thought I did. If you do not have... Well, I mean... Did you miss the height reveal? No. No, because I didn't say it. Alright, give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Okay, I am back. Not yet. I haven't had my jewel crafter on high levels yet, so I haven't got... Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, it's native. I didn't reveal the height. I did grab the liquid death, but I also did not drink that. So we also have to open that. Alright, So I'm about 5'6"-ish. That's about my height. So not short. Definitely tall. About 5'6"-ish. Just type in elusive. Says the bear fan. Just copy and paste elusive that the bear fan's typed. 1 primary stat and movement speed, right? That's taller than you would have guessed. Probably because the height of the back of the chair. Because the back of the chair is pretty tall, so. Wait, how tall would you have guessed? So interestingly, the party that left us invited us to their key. So we're going to their key. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Cyber Hunters, and welcome to the stream. So thank you for participating in today's subathon. And congratulations, Chaos, Barbara Bosa, Sparks, Rots, and Burling Wow on the subs. Have 5'2" max. No, I'm not that short. It's native.
2, 1.
Let me see. Let me write this down really quick. Oh, am I mounted? Okay, I'm gonna write this down after. But thank you, Cyber. Thank you. Dang. Okay, so we missed our pull here. But thank you for the gifted subs and welcome to the stream. We are currently running a 13 Priory of the Sacred Flame. Forsaken Deity, you would have guessed 5'7". I mean, 5'7" is pretty close. I can get a measuring tape. But we could, well, I guess even if I got a measuring tape. You don't play basketball? No. No, I don't play basketball. I've never played basketball. Six seven is very tall, though. Forsaken Deity, that is very tall. Thank you, Cyber Hunter. Thank you for the 100 bits. Pulling all our guys together. And thank you. Last key sadly fell apart. But we did...
Spread.
100 bits, next goal. Yep, we're gonna look and see what 100 bits is worth after this. 6'4" is a good guess, I'd say. 6'7" is too extreme.
Spread.
Yeah, I mean, I think both is... I think it's extreme one way or extreme the other way. So you guys either thought it was extremely tall or extremely short. Hello, Andrux. Welcome to the stream. And How are you today? So,
Spread.
we are going to do the 100 bits redeem after the key because sadly, well, it would be kind of hard to do it during the stream, during the key.
Spread.
Our Borobosa is tall. Super tall.
Spread.
Tall. Heels. Tall like actually tall or tall like when you convert numbers type tall. You look like you could dunk. So I should play basketball. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Oh dang. They pulled. I missed it. Oh, they pulled more on their way down. I got you. I got you. Wait, what word was banned again? Dude. How did they pull on the other side of the dungeon?
Circles and one vegetable.
How's the stream going? Stream is going well. We gotta eat more weird stuff after this. Because we have 100 more bits from Cyber Hunter, so we gotta see what's 100 bits. What's going on in the key? I don't know. So basically what happened was what happened was my key, the people left. And then I finished fighting it, and then the druid invited me to their key. So I joined their key, and this is how their key is going. So, I don't know. Went from 6:30 to 6:35 with that belt. And a shoulder from the chest, same quest. Nice. Congratulations, Rafi. Ripey. That's huge. Okay. What are you working on, Andrux? Are you gonna work on mount runs, keys, or another game? Because we're between seasons right now. Nice. Congrats on the gear. So, we are going to go across the way. We're going to go across the way as soon as this pole dies. I probably... Sorry. Going to the next pole. Resetting that timer. Pulling all the stuff together. Backing into the corner. Alright, number one rule is a tank. Number one rule is a tank. Don't let them hit you in the back. Never turn your back to the boss. Because if you turn your back to the boss, you can't parry. If you can't parry, well, you're getting hit for your full health. At some point in the future, does anyone want to run a few dungeons so I can get used to healing again? What? Why would you do that? Thank you for the Prime sub, OG Paul. And welcome to the stream. How are you today? We are currently running a 13 Priory of the Sacred Flame. And it is... Well, I don't think it's going super well, but... we did also pull a lot of extra stuff into this pull. After this key, I'll get 5 more subs. I want hot salsa spam. Okay. Alright, Cyber Hunter. After this key, we'll eat hot sauce with spam.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dial resetting. Okay. Canned cheese with spam. Oh, my caps lock was on. Alright. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, first, we have 100... Well, what did we have? We hit a couple of milestones, actually. Let me see. So, we're at 25. 25? I believe.
31 subs.
Okay, we're at 31. So... we skipped the eat knoppers. And we also have 100 bits. So for 100 bits, we have add hot sauce to unlocked food. And we have not unlocked spam yet. We have not unlocked spam yet. The food we have unlocked is knoppers. So we have unlocked these, which I did not open. Because I don't have a good reason for not opening them. Thank you for the 5 subs, Cyber Hunters. And thank you for the 5 subs, Cyber Hunters. And also... okay, okay. Now spam is unlocked. Okay. Okay. So now spam is unlocked. So what do you want spam with? 25% sodium or Korean barbecue? What do you guys think? Which spam should we eat? And Val donated 100 tips too on top of that. Sapphire thinks Korean barbecue. Okay. Okay. Alright. So what kind of hot sauce are we putting on the Korean barbecue? Healthy choice, less sodium. True. True, less sodium is the healthy choice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do less sodium because I think that's gonna be less weird. Hello, it's native. Far left one? You think this one? Okay. Well, we'll do yours, Val, after we do Cyber Hunters, because Cyber Hunter technically gave the 100 bits first. So, I haven't even opened that. That's probably gonna be as bad as that one. But which you got all kinds of snacks back there. Yep, this is part of our subathon, and we have the redeems going by on screen. So right now we are doing mixed balls hot sauces. Well, what if Cyber Hunter picks the same one as you? So we have sriracha, we have salsa, we have Louisiana hot sauce, which is not good. You don't want to eat that. We have sweet chili, and we have Lola's Fine hot sauce. Those are the hot sauces we have. So, let me open the can. And which hot sauce do you want on there? No, White Rider. We got rid of the green one. The green one's gone. That time has passed. Alright. Spam. The green one's gone. Sweet chili. Okay. Sweet chili it is. Give me a second while I open this. Is this your first time eating Spam? No, I have eaten Spam cooked normally. It's normally cooked. I'm opening the hot sauce right now, and then we will put it on there. First time eating Spam with hot sauce? Yes, absolutely. Good luck. Thank you. Because we got to do this twice, so hopefully this hot sauce is not that bad. Yeah, hopefully he's not that bad. And also we got our can of Spam here. Pretty sure I've never tried Spam. You've never tried Spam? You have to try Spam. Spam is good. It's good cooked as like a breakfast thing. We're gonna have a paper towel on by just to get it out. Because I'm... What is this? Okay. Here. Spam. Happy? Got the Spam in the... Got the chunk of Spam. We'll put our hot sauce on our chunk of Spam. Still living in the past? Wait, what do you mean you're still... Are you agreeing with the green hot sauce stuff? Because that's gone. Green hot sauce is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, great. The lid fell off of him. Go back on there. Okay. It's okay. It's just got a little tiny... It's just not going to reseal, so we're going to put a little bit of the... Great. Spam and Vegemite? No, Val. We are not doing Spam and Vegemite. Hold on, hold on. We can't even do Spam in this hot sauce. He does not want to come out. Alright. We're going to do this the hard way. Yeah, we're not doing the green one. We got rid of the green one. We're making a concoction right now. There. I poured it on there a little bit because his lid is broke. We're just going to put this back on like that. Alright. Alright, close enough. We're going to put him back there. Alright. Spam and hot sauce for... Spam and hot sauce for your redeem. That's going to be weird. No, that's just wrong, actually. That more sauce? No more sauce. Cyber Hunters, that's just bad. That's just wrong. Okay. Okay, one, you shouldn't eat a chunk of meat like this. And two, that hot sauce is weird. You need a bucket? Swallow? I'm not gonna spit it out. Okay, now we're gonna do Val's sauce. The regret shining through. Yeah, I regretted it after the first thing that people mixed. Okay, alright, now we're doing Val's hot sauce. Now for Val's. Yeah, the regret was showing through the first time. Dead. Yeah, I am dead. And I'm trying to open this hot sauce, but it doesn't want to open. Look, the hot sauce doesn't want to be a redeemed though. He says that he's going to be really spicy and that he doesn't want to be redeemed. Oh, I got it. Is this the really spicy one? No. Okay. Green one opens just fine. No, I got it open. See? The green one doesn't exist. You guys gotta stop bringing up the green one. He's gone, okay? He was voted out off the island. I don't actually know how this is gonna pour on there. But don't worry, I got a paper towel on standby. Oh, great. That's a lot of hot sauce. And I didn't shake the bottle again. Okay. Okay. That's weird. But we're gonna eat it like that. And we're gonna regret it like that. Is your hand trembling? I don't want to eat that. It just doesn't sound good. Hey, it's the hot sauce, okay? Just a little, she'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dang, that is bad hot sauce. It's not as bad as the green one, though. This is probably the best one, actually. This is probably the best hot sauce. Take a bite without the sauce to see if the Spam is alright. I mean, technically, the hot sauce redeem was on top of the Spam redeem, so technically that's what we gotta do anyways. Okay. Just give me a second to get the hot sauce out of my mouth. How many bits to make you take a drink? To take a drink of what? Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. The Spam is fine. The Spam tastes good. The hot sauce doesn't. We're gonna put the Spam back in the can. Okay? You're laughing every time I take a bite? No, eat it. I'm gonna eat the whole can of Spam. Clip that one. Sorry, it slunked back into the can. Like, I don't know, like the Grinch slunking off the camera. Save some for some more hot sauce. Yep. And Deadshot and Light Rider redeemed Hydrate, and we never drank our Liquid Death, so we're gonna hydrate with this because it's technically water. So that's not actually bad. This is actually good. That's nasty sounding word. Is it? The Grinch says it. It's not nasty when the Grinch says it. Hunk of candy. Okay, no, that's bad. Hold on. The other redeem you guys met before the Spam. The other redeem you guys met before the Spam. Before you guys had the great Spam idea. Come. Hold on a second. Here. this is your normal redeem. This is your normal redeem was meet the dog. That was a cute one. Dog wants spam. So this was 20. This was 15, I believe. We want to see him take a bite. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Here. You have a little bit. He's 13. He doesn't eat human food. Look. He's like, he have a little tiny bit. See, happy? But look, he's 13. He's too old to eat a lot of spam. But this is our dog. So that is, he weighs 1,000,000 pounds or more. Too cute. He is totally cute. That's the other redeem we passed while we were trying to get to spam. So, fix my chair. Chair's getting away from us. All right. All right. I think I'm 99% sure I covered all of the redeems now. I think we got all of them after the spam there. And the hot sauce. And we did the liquid death. So I believe, okay, we didn't do these, but these are currently trapped. They're trapped in the package. Oh, they're untrapped. Okay, they're untrapped from the package. Let's see. So if you give me like 5 minutes before I put more stuff in my mouth, then we will do the other redeem. All right. All right. Do my key blindfolded? It's resilient. I don't remember. Resilience, one of the redeems. I don't remember how far out that is. I think that's really far out. I'm pretty sure that's really far out, Mac. I could do no glasses, that's true. But, your key's resilient. Well, one, I'll probably do my key. I'll probably do my key. Unless you really want your key done. But also, that, yeah, I don't know which one that is. I bet if we were in Discord, I could guide you through it blindfolded. I don't know about that, but yeah, if I'm doing the blindfolded key, I'm definitely getting on Discord, because I definitely will walk right off the cliff. That's what'll happen. I'll be like, whoop. So, if we get to the blindfolded key, we will definitely get on Discord when we run it. Did I switch? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I switched the camera back. So the only redeem we haven't done yet that was part of the redeems that we did is the knoppers. We haven't eaten this yet, which is some kind of German cracker thing. It sounded interesting. I don't know exactly what it is. It looks like milk hazelnut wafer. It doesn't look bad. It looks good, actually, but this was one of the redeems, which does count as an unlocked food, so... We are running a 14 Dark Flame Cleft. We currently have a healer and a DPS. Would you like to come to the 14 Dark Flame Cleft, Matt? Please don't put hot sauce on that. Sadly, it does fall, because we unlocked it with our redeems, it does actually fall into the you can put hot sauce on it if you wanted to. So if you wanted to, you could put hot sauce on that. I would prefer that not to happen, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. What are good spots for Radiant Echoes? Radiant Echoes. I think that you have to be where it spawned, don't you? Oh, releasing wise? I don't know. I always run everybody else's Radiant Echoes. Does Radiant Echoes help you gear? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't run the Radiant Echoes. This is here in 2 minutes. I went to one on the map, but none was there. Well, the doorway moves. So, okay, where on the map was it? It was probably like up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure if it's up on the mountain, the doorway is like on the edge of the mountain or something. If I knew where the Radiant Echo currently was, I could... Radiant Echo. Okay, the Radiant Echo's over here. So chances are this Radiant Echo's entrance is probably going to be on the beach. If your Radiant Echo's in the same place... If your Radiant Echo's in the same place mine is right now, it's probably going to be somewhere along this beach. It was east of the water layer. It was east of the water layer. Oh, Weaver layer. It was east of the Weaver layer. I don't know why I was reading water over and over. My head's like, water? Water? No. Huh. I'm gonna assume that's probably down in Ashkahet. So the Weaver's lair is... I have no idea where that is. Wait, is that the one in Hollow Fall that sound... No, that's Scaring Breach. Yeah, sorry, Rafi. I don't know. Ooh, that's cool. A Radiant Call? No, that's a quest. Yeah, I don't run... Does anybody happen to know the answer to that? Where the Radiant Echoes entrance is? Because I don't run Radiant Echoes. Middle of the map in Ashkahet. Okay. Ashkahet. Middle of the map. Yeah, I gotcha. I know what you meant. Yeah, my Radiant Echoes is not in the same spot as yours right now. Or I could help you out there. I want to say it's going to be on land. So if there's like a bunch of rocky areas, or if it's like over a bridge or something, it's going to be wherever the massive solid land is. That's where your door's going to be. It's going to be somewhere where there's a massive solid land. So yeah, if I had a Radiant Echo, I would come over and help you out, but I don't have one. But I would guess if it's in the middle of the map, it's going to be somewhere. Follow the path. It's going to be somewhere along the path. It's going to be like left or right of the path on some kind of solid land. That's where it's going to be. What would you say is the average damage that should be done in a 12? Probably 4 million. I would say 4 million overall is probably good. I think you could have lower or higher, but I think 4 million carries your own. Oh, they killed the treasure goblin. I looked away for 5 seconds. They killed him. Alright. Going over to the Dark Flame Cleft. Into 14. 14, probably 5 million. But it depends on your party. It depends on your party. It depends on your healer and your survivability. But I would say probably 5 million is safe. Just trying to get better gear. So I feel confident to run keys. Nope, that makes sense, Rafi. The only way to do that is to gear your guy. And I'm sure the Radiant Echoes drops gear. I just like Delves, I don't really run the Radiant Echoes. I should run Delves too, but I don't really run that. All I can smell is spam now. I timed to 14 with 3.5 overall from each DPS. It was theater pains, so hard to translate. Yeah, 3.5. Okay, that makes sense. I say 4. Well, your tank's damage might have been higher than mine. My tank damage is very low. So my tank damage is low. So chances are that's where the difference comes from. If my tank's damage personally was higher, probably could be successful with lower DPS. Right, and healer damage. So okay. So we are running a 14 Dark Flame Cleft. And we're going to time it easy mode. It's going to be easy. I'm just regretting the hot sauce like a little bit. But that's okay because the rest of those hot sauces aren't that bad. That other one, the one that we don't speak of anymore, that one was bad. That was not a good hot sauce. There's some hot sauces over there that are really spicy. That one wasn't just spicy, it was weird. So you guys see green hot sauce, I don't recommend it. Liquid Death I do recommend. This stuff is good actually. Turn around. around so you guys can see that water is liquid death. Get it? That's kind of funny. Oh, it says on both sides. His slogan here is "Murder your thirst." Good slogan. He's got like a skeleton on him. He's in a gold can too. Smells sweeter than it is though. It's like not as sweet as it thinks it is. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. Shaman's buffed, Warlock's nerfed. They're changing more stuff in patch 11.2. Deadshot, do you know if I have to find Radiant Echoes on my map or go to any of them? Deadshot, do you happen to know the answer to that? Because I don't run Radiant Echoes. You have to go to them. Hang on, says Deadshot. I'll be honest, most of the Radiant Echoes that I've run have been Deadshots, so that's a good one to ask. If it's on your map, it'll be a world soul memory. Alright. That guy's name's Gutburst. I should give you Radiant Echoes to activate the next one. All Pallies in queue. We got Gutburst, we have Visart, we have Misters, we have that one. And we have another... Oh, Visart. They kind of match. No. I put the wrong one over there. I'm going to put the party chat over there. Oh, yep. Way ahead of me. That's what I was going to say. My map pin seems wrong currently since I've flying everywhere. Yeah, what server are you on, Raffi? I don't think Raffi's probably not on the same server. Says it's in the middle of Ashkahet. 2-person mount? I don't know, it was a 2-person mount. We are going to repair and go inside. Step 1, repair. Step 2, go inside. The one I have is east of the Weaver's Lair in the Untamed Valley. I sent a picture in Discord of what the map should look like. That is a good idea. Oh, here is Weaver's Lair. This is Weaver's Lair here. In the Untamed Valley. And on the Untamed Valley is somewhere around here. Never... It's like over here. Well, if it's like over here, that means these mountains are probably inside of it, so... Yeah, it's gotta be on the path somewhere. Well, that's weird. The mage just randomly decided to leave. I wonder why. Mage saw me and dipped. I mean, I look that way, right? But I'm sure he's fine. Your hunter's gonna be fine. Thank you for the 20 bits. Excellent. I'm gonna look right now to see what your... I'm gonna look right now to see what your redeem is. Alright. So 20 bits is... It's showing the same area in Hollow Falls. Going now. Okay, that works. Oh, that's subs. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, 20 bits is eat hot tamales. Thank you for the 20 bits. Excellent. And will we... Oh. What's a... What? We have a problem with that server too? Okay. Okay, so we have... Well, we wait for somebody else to join. I've never heard any bad things about that server, though. Hello, Ismar. We're gonna eat hot tamales for, Excellent and his 20 reward. We did already open these because we ate these with a drink of hot sauce earlier, which was not a good idea. Don't do that. But we did. Prior to us becoming smart and dipping them before we ate them. So we're going to eat the candy. So, hot tamales. Excellent. Which are... They're fierce cinnamon. They're flavored chewy cinnamon candies. And yes, I know the box is upside down. I opened it upside down on accident. The car is the same as Ragnaros and Clothyris. Oh, gotcha. It's the same as Ragnaros or Clothyris, sir. It's still weird how whole servers can have that, you know, title. I cannot do the spam. Hot stuff. Hot, hot sauce all day. You know, I get that. Hot sauce is okay. The spam with the hot sauce was like a little bit weird. Okay, it was really weird. But I think the bigger part of that, the bigger weird part of that was eating the spam like a whole brick of spam. Good luck on the Radiant Echo, Raffi. Right. Good luck on the Radiant Echo, Raffi. Stop, I'll puke. Wait, you really don't like spam that much? We gave it to the dog a little bit, too. Frick of spam, laughing. Hey, it was the whole brick of spam. Which, was interesting. Now we're gonna run keys with our spam.
3, 2, 1.
What? So, you don't like spam at all? Or do you not just not like raw spam? Because either way, I get it. I don't like spaghetti. Careful the wild wallet. I think I pretty much like all other food, but I'm realizing now maybe some combinations shouldn't exist.
You know, without
You gonna play any other games throughout the subathon or just WoW? Well, I was considering League, but I don't know if I want to go over and solo League. So so we may play League. We may play League later. We'll see. If we run out of stuff to do in WoW, we'll probably go over and play League for a while. Honestly, I only have 3 games installed on my computer right now. I only have League, World of Warcraft, and Infinity Nikki. So, or, yeah, it's Infinity Nikki. So, those are the only 3 games we have installed right now. I could do it in breakfast stuff. Cooked. But any other way, nope. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
I just accidentally walked out
So, you just one time, and then you can tell everybody. One time, I took a bite out of spam. Like the whole can. Looks like dog food. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say it wrong there. This is a little bit chaotic, this key, because we pulled, like, a ton of extra stuff into this pull. Healer says mana, or say a key. Trips me out. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. But I don't know, if I were to... I mean... At least Spam doesn't smell that. It doesn't like... Like, it smells like meat. Like, when you smell it, you smell meat. And when you taste it, you eat meat. So, it tastes and it smells the same. So, it's really not that bad. He says good. Good like good to pull, or... I think good like he's good to eat, Mana. Oop, good to pull. Tank walked into the pole. My bad. Pulling all these things together. Gotta be careful with that. Knock back this time. Make sure that they do not get knocked into other mobs. How about this? You can eat Spam out of the can, but you gotta use a fork. $44 Valor Stones, 22 Coffer Shards. Nice, congratulations, Raffi. That's huge. $44 Valor Stones.
Defensive.
I want to say... Can you upgrade with 44 Valor Stones? I think maybe you can. But... Coffer Shards are good. Pulling those guys across the track so they get run over. What gear score do you want to be before you start running keys, Ripey? Like, what's your goal for your gear score? Careful those rocks. Oh, I just saved those gremlins' lives. Make sure that you are trying to get these guys run over by either the rocks, the track, or the boss. To get rid of the enemies, you want to make sure that they are in position where they can get run over by the cart, the boss, or the rocks from the ceiling, because that was a close one. Because that does get rid of them, and you cannot, as a tank, you cannot hold aggro on them. They pick a random target and they run after that target. So you want to make sure that you are making them, you are clearing them as quickly as possible. I was going to say making them disappear, but you're not actually making them disappear, you're just... Yeah, I don't know, since I never ran keys. Okay, fair. That's fair. They do actually have recommended gear scores for keys, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I know that the recommended gear score for the normal raid is like 603. And I think for the heroic raid it's like 615.
Charging.
But for keys, I don't remember exactly what the keys gear score recommendations are. In keys, I don't really look at gear score. I look at Raider.io or history. Like, if they've run really high keys on their ult, they're probably pretty good on this guy. Usually people are pretty good on their ults when they have a really good main. And sometimes your damage does not have to be good for you necessarily to be good on your ult. You can be good by just getting interrupts or heroing at the right time. Careful with the 8% left on the boss. That's why you're just working on gear level. Yep, that makes sense. That is a good goal. I was gonna mount. You can't mount in here. Going to the next area. Trash talking my hunter. Hey, your hunter is fine. Wait, how am I trash talking your hunter? Oh, I accidentally pulled. I mean, I did mean to pull these guys in the back. I accidentally pulled the little guys in the center. Watch that lava. You do not want to stand in the lava. Don't forget that that lava does hurt you if you stand in it. so I can feel confident on healing for anyone I'm running with. Wise decision. Gear score is a good way to do that. We are pulling over to the side here. And we are going to pull. We actually need this entire room. I don't know if it's normal for people to need this entire room, but for us on our route, we need this entire room. Watch that explosive flame. Remember, the first explosive flame does not do that much damage, but it does put a 10%. It puts a debuff on you that the next explosive flame does 10% more damage to you. A good rule of thumb, try to be at least close to the item level of the gear that drops from the content. Fair. That is actually a good rule of thumb. Careful that fire. Pulling the guys away. I've been focusing on leveling all of my classes, so I haven't on my main gear until today. Hey, that makes sense. What made you choose the priest as your main? If you're leveling all of the classes, then you gotta feel for every class, so what made you decide that the priest should be your main class? For me, when I first started playing, I actually mained a Death Knight. Or not a Death Knight. I'm on a Death Knight right now. When I first started playing, I actually mained an Assassin Rogue. That was actually my main. I didn't switch mains to the Death Knight until the Death Knight actually passed my Assassination Rogue in... Until the Death Knight passed my Assassination Rogue in Raider IO. When my Death Knight hit 3k. And then I've been on the Death Knight ever since. I considered changing mains a couple of times, but I just have not. Careful those explosive flames. You can use CCs or interrupts to interrupt those explosive flames. Don't forget any knockbacks also work. They do work as AoE interrupts. Watch that circle. Explosive flame. Nicholas died. We have too many explosive flames going off. Remember that every time explosive flame goes off, it does deal more damage to you. So right now we're taking 90% increased damage from the next explosive flame. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you are using some kind of defensive. Wait. You're using some kind of defensive to keep the explosive flame from killing you. Okay. I forgot to write something down, but we're good. We're waiting on our last guy. Thank you for the tip, Ismer. Thank you for the $5 tip. I would do a donation thing, but he's not working right now. You know what? We'll just do it this way. We'll just... Ta-da! We'll manually do it. But, thank you, Ismer. Alright, pulling the boss. So, let's see. I didn't actually set anything up for the donations as a reward. I was thinking about it, and then I didn't. So, let me see. What we could do is we could do a bit reward.
AOE incoming.
We could do any of the bit rewards if you would like. Or we could either do any of the bit rewards, or you don't need it. I was thinking something else, like maybe I don't know. Well, thank you, Ishmer. That does help put us closer to our BlizzCon goal. So that's awesome, and that does go back towards the community. So thank you.
AOE incoming.
Careful these flames. I don't know who's lining these up, but it was kind of brilliant. So that we're not blowing out all the candles. Careful that fire. Knockback. Be careful with the knockback. 20% left on the boss. Oh, dang. I should have saved Abomination Limbs. Wicker Light Barrage. Make sure you're lighting the candles with the Wicker Light Barrage. Every player can light a minimum of 2 candles, and if you're skilled, you can do 3, but a minimum of 2. 2 is a safe number. Extinguishing Gust. Careful not to blow out all of the... Careful not to blow out all of the candles.
AOE incoming.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Gonzo. And welcome to the stream. How are you today? Happy Subathon. Thank you, Gonzo. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. We're writing that down. So how are you today? And thank you for participating in today's subathon. Also, congratulations. Congratulations, Creep Flow. Congratulations, Ark the Pie King. That's actually a really cool name. Congratulations, Wow Grandma 78. Congratulations, Yevo TV. Congratulations, Lie Havoc. And welcome everybody to the community. And welcome everybody to the community, and congratulations on your subs. So how are you today, Gonzo? Some great names in there, right? I was thinking the same thing. Some people come up with the best names. Doing pretty good. Just eating, then I'm gonna log in and play myself in game for a bit. That makes sense. What are you working on? Still trying to get that. Still trying to get that heroic lockout. Dang nabbit. Me and the skip. Is our healer up there? Okay, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die and he can rest. Join me in my demise.
Only the strongest.
Then the healer can res us and we'll be fine. But what are you gonna work on when you log in? You're gonna work on some mount farming, dungeons, raids, or mount farming, dungeons, raids, and or quests. We'll see where the night takes us. Good idea. Alright, sadly, lost our food buff, but we got here.
Interrupt.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ismar. Thank you for... You guys started a level 3 hype train. So, thank you for starting a level 3 hype train. That's awesome. You know what that means? That means we're gonna get another emote. So,
Interrupt.
thank you guys for participating in the subathon. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get another emote, which is gonna be cool, because we've gotten some pretty cool emotes. I don't know about the one that with the cat that's screaming at the flashlight, but the rest of them are really cool. And congratulations to... We're gonna say Disharper. Congratulations Disharper. Congratulations Raya DH Wow. Congratulations Bushlight. Congratulations The Raptor. And congratulations
Interrupt.
Think TV. And welcome to the community, everybody.
Interrupt.
Yeah, that's the cat one. That cat one kills me. I don't know why it like cat screaming at a flashlight, but
Interrupt.
we've gotten some really cool ones. So we'll see what we get this time. Today we got a party kid. She's got a like a one of those things you put in your mouth and you blow it and it like shoots out stuff.
Interrupt.
It's not called a party popper. That's what I want to call it, but that's not what it's called.
Statue.
Frontal, getting the one-off one.
Interrupt.
Interrupting. Pulling the Candle King back. We're trying to be very careful along the edge here. And also we hit...
Interrupt.
I'm sure we hit another mile marker. So after the key, we will go into what our mile marker is, and we will look at what we made here. Careful those eerie molds.
Interrupt.
I think we actually hit 2 mile markers.
Interrupt.
Interrupting that paranoid mind. 6% left on the boss.
Interrupt.
Careful with that darkness. 3% left on the boss. Frontal. Hold on. I think... Nope. Minute 40. Then we can see what our stickers are going to the next... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna assume that that was probably a... Probably an accident. My bad on that. No worries. Accidents happen. We are still... Well, we're like a minute behind. We could still clean this up, maybe. Maybe we'll see how the room... I think we need 4 minutes on the darkness. So as long as we get to the darkness with 4 minutes, I think we're fine. If we don't get to the darkness with 4 minutes, well, we get a 13 on our vault. So that's still good. Make sure you're interrupting that Drain Darkness cast. Careful with these creatures. We're trying to pull these creepers off of the dead guys. Don't forget that these creepers, they enrage when they're sitting on top of dead guys, and we do not want the creepers enraged. Watch those purple circles. Interrupting that Drain Light. Drain Light again. Oh, hold on. Alright. We got our hype train emote, and that is adorable. Our hype train emote was it's like a cat with a medal getting put on him. Thank you everybody for participating in the hype train emote. Or you got an emote, but thank you for everybody for participating and being here for the hype train. Cat emote, that's adorable. He's got a little first place medal. I can think of about a dozen places we could use that. Oh, my creeper's back. Careful that drain light. Alright. So, we are currently running a 14 Dark Flamecleft. We have 94%, 1 boss left, and 4.5 minutes. We're gonna try to keep these guys out of there. Ah, I should have pulled them the other way. If I could take these guys out of there, then we can finish walking the candle down, but I don't think I can get them out. Hello, Smacks. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Picking up our bombs. We're gonna pick these up. Not bad yourself. I'm doing well. We have had some interesting combinations with our subathon. We've had some interesting foods. And well, we've had an interesting experience, but it has been a lot of fun actually. So, what are you working on today? And we gained 2 hype train emotes, which is huge. Yeah. Pretty sure that's cheating. Disengage, so did not get stunned. And our Demon Hunter glided, so you did not get stunned. As long as you can keep yourself from hitting the floor that last time, you can keep yourself from getting stunned. That is what I've been told. I believe, and I haven't tested this yet, but I believe if you were to use a Potions of Gust, you could probably keep yourself from getting stunned on that last bounce. But I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried to use the Potions of Gust yet, but I'm pretty sure that would work. I think that would keep you from getting stunned on that last bounce. Down to just needing a Cinder Brew and Theater of Pain at plus 12 to finish my 3K. Finally got a 12 Priory. Nice. Congratulations. Welcome back, Ripey. And congratulations on your Priory. That's awesome. So now you have your Priory portal. That's not 3K, but that's all portals, right, Smacks? I believe that's all your portals now. Try and pull all these things together. Correct. Portals are done now. Nice. Congratulations on that. That's awesome. He says 2 boss. Ooh, oh yeah, we're done. So sadly, where did we pull extra? It must have been in the darkness. Must have been while we were on the wagon. We probably got the good route that pulled everything. Pulling in the boss. Sadly, we can't kill the boss in 55 seconds. I died. But we're still gonna get a 13 on the wall. I was saying all the numbers except the one that we need. Not a res, yeah, we can still clean this up. Oh, well,
I thought we were dying.
Interrupt.
sadly, he put out our candle.
AOE incoming.
I don't know if I can catch myself. Okay, we have 2 down, but we have 3 down. Okay, we're dying. So you really... Let's see if the mage comes back. I think he will, though. Yeah, he's gonna come back. Because this is still a good vault key. Let me see. 12th Theater of Pain. Where's the candle? I'm lost. Oh, it's back. I'm unlost. Don't have lust. Oh, because his button's on cooldown. And marksman. Oh wait, we have a healer can lust. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna move this forward a little bit. We're gonna pull the boss. I forgot to put down the candle. So I smashed our demon hunter friend. Run the purple away from the party. Don't worry, we got a battle res. We gotcha.
Shockwave.
Moving the candle out of the way.
Interrupt.
So I actually have your 12 theater smacks. That is the key that I have if you want to run that.
Shockwave.
I cannot guarantee time, but it would put you 1 key close to your overall goal. %78 left on the candle. Purple circle.
Interrupt.
Interrupt that call of darkness. Don't forget that you do not want this candle to be put out, because if this candle is put out, it does put a permanent 10%, well, it's like a 5-minute. It puts a debuff on you that takes away 10% of your haste for 5 minutes-ish.
AOE incoming.
Careful that eternal darkness. 2% on our candle.
Saved it.
Saved our candle. 73% left on the boss.
Shockwave.
Hunter is dead. Rest Hunter in the frontal. Moving the candle. So when I move the candle, I always make sure I move the candle in the direction of the healer. Generally, just because the healer, well, he's trying to... The healer is trying to heal, and if you take the candle off of him, he can't really heal. So, if regardless of which way the DPS go, I just try to follow whichever way the healer goes, that's where the candle is going.
Shockwave.
Might take you up on that offer. Alright. As soon as this key is done, we can go run that 12.
AOE incoming.
Save the candle again. Purple stuff.
Interrupt.
All dark spawns. We're interrupting the dark Ooh. Careful with that darkness. People I'm running with tonight should be getting on soon. Gotcha. 60% left. So, you need it done fast.
Shockwave.
Maybe we +2 the 12. That would be awesome. Boss dies at 55%. We already have percent on the key. Boss dies at 55%. Boss is currently 56%.
AOE incoming.
Well, I think it's 54.8, but it may as well be 55. Alright. So we missed time on 14. We missed time on 14 Dark Flame Cleft by 5 minutes and 5 seconds. We did get a trinket. Okay. Okay. So all right. So we're gonna list 12 Theater Pain. We'll put our name on here, Smack, so that you can find the key. Okay, thank you for joining us in the 14 Dark Flame Cleft. In perspective, that went relatively well. Oh, okay. And then we got 2 more sub goals. So let's see. So we got our 40 sub goal and we got our 45 sub goal, which means we are. What are we doing? 40 sub goal, plan next stream subathon, which we can either talk about that now or we can talk about that after. We can talk about that in Discord. We can like talk about it in general if you guys would like. And then 45 was IRL middle name. So those weren't food redeems. I thought that they were more food redeems. Unfortunate. But yeah, I thought they were more for food redeems. Unlike the height. If you guys guessed, what do you think my middle name would be? If you guess. We'll ask before we reveal it to Steve. Steve is a good one. Not super likely to be somebody's middle name, but that's possible. You'd think Marie. Consul was gonna say Marie. Okay, it's not Marie, but it's a very good middle name. Anne. Anne is a welcome back. And Not Anne, but that's a good guess. My middle name is actually Catherine. Khadgar. Hey, Khadgar would have been very close. My middle name's actually Catherine. So you were no, its native was close because Khadgar at least starts with a K. Steve was definitely not close. But it ends with an E, so I guess if you went with the end, then technically, sure. In a sense, you were close. But it's actually Catherine. So I would think Khadgar is probably the closest. That guy has 0 radar AO. Steve is awesome. We should go with that. I'd be a wee crafty Steve. That doesn't sound right. That just sounds wrong. Smacks. We did list as a 12 Theater of Pain with a wee crafty in the note, so whenever you're available. But what character do you main? Because I'm pretty sure it was a hunter, but I don't actually remember. But I gotta have an idea of what kind of character I'm looking for here. Steve. Now I got that in my head. You think Steve is taken? Make a character named Steve. Maybe not taken with one of those specialty characters in the name. We're going over to the Theater of Pain. Loading screen. Oh, lots of people in here. We take everybody's names and we can make one character. We can name it Anne-Marie Steve. That actually sounds like a name. Nope, 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 we are not on a flying mount. We do not just walk right off that edge without a flying mount. Not there, not there. Well, now it's snake clowns, because you put that idea in my head. Oh, wait. No, that's 3K main. So we are currently getting ready to run a... We are currently getting ready to run a 12 Theater of Pain. We are just waiting on somebody from chat to join, and then we are good to pug the other slot. I just don't know what character I can pug because I don't know what your main is. But if I did know what your main was, then I could know what other character I'm pugging. And we're gonna put this back here. Put him back with our redeems. Fix these over there. Pull that forward. Fix that lid eventually. I have to complete a mythic dungeon before joining keys, right? No. No, you can join keys. You can join keys as soon as you're 80. You could just hit 80 on a character and you could run a key. So, if you want your own key, if you want your own mythic key, then you know where the bank is? Look to the left of the bank, there's the upgrade guy, right? There's the building with the upgrade guy. Look to the left of the building with the upgrade guy. There's another building there, it's flat to the wall, right? When you run into that building, there's going to be a gold portal. The gold portal will lead you to the other dungeon portals. But to the right of that gold portal is a panda standing there. Talk to the pandas standing there. Talk to the pandas standing there, and she should give you a key. Okay. So I don't think... that build and slash key is the interface for WoW now. It shows you the keys not only for the people in your group, but previous people as well. Does it really? Oh, that's cool. That's totally cool. Hmm. Okay. So we're going to run the floodgate. You need to fix some issues with your mouse key binding. Aye, aye. Well, thank you, Androx, for coming. We're gonna run the floodgate instead because I think We're going to save our key for one key, just in case Smacks comes back and needs the key. And we are going to go over to the floodgate instead. Let's go over to the floodgate. Where is the floodgate? There it is. Operation Floodgate. But good luck on your key bindings. Hopefully you fix that, because key bindings on mice suck. Hello, Beardy, and welcome to the stream. How are you today? Good, and yourself? I'm doing well. We are currently running some keys. The 638 item level is good. I can heal. Well, 638 item level I would say is good, but 13 is kind of pushing it for 638 item level. Oh, our shaman's a healer. Oh, he'll just ask him. That works. So I would say I would say 638 is probably good for up to, I want to say 10, 11 keys, maybe 12. Depends on your practice in keys, you know what I mean? Respectfully, you ain't healing no 13 at 638. I mean, I don't see why he couldn't heal at 638. I just think that you need practice in the key first. Like, I think you need to see the key first before you can heal the key. If it was your key, 100% you should try it. Well, it's my key. You could try it. But it would be very hard. It would be, like, very hard, right, B? What does it recommend? See, it only recommends 629 for this level key. So he's 638. Plenty of gear score to heal this. I mean, a resilient 12. I mean, I have a resilient 12 game to see if you want to see how hard it is. Okay, there you go, Ripey. So next dungeon, we'll pull you in, and you can see if you're ready. But I wouldn't. I've seen a lot of people give up on Mythic Plus because of how hard it is. So I wouldn't recommend throwing yourself straight into a 13 key. I would recommend starting at like a 5 where the first affix is released. So 0 to 5 makes sense. So 0 to 5, or 0 to 4, you have no affix. Then 5 to 7, you have your first affix. 7 to 12, you have your next affix. And then 12 plus, the affix changes. The way that it works changes. So what I would say is I would say probably start with keys 0 to 5 so you can see your first affix, and then go from there. Because at 13, you're being thrown in there with basically a whole new look on keys. Right. So we are currently inside of the dungeons. We are currently inside of the Operation Floodgate. Does look like death count as hydrating? I think it does because it's technically water. So technically that is hydrating, I think. This guy. That guy. Loading in right now. This is not my key. Alright. Let's hydrate with real water. You can't spam hydrate. Alright, we hydrated with real water. That's why I'm asking, since I haven't run Mythic, and I know I need to get experience in healing again. It never hurts to ask. Because if you don't ask, how would you know, you know? So I do believe 638 can heal a 13. I just believe that you need experience in the key first to be able to successfully heal a 13. Because, well, your character and your gear score may be able to do it. You have to have experience in the key. You have to know what you're looking at, you know? So, careful those saw blades. But it never hurts to ask questions, because you never know if you don't ask questions, you know? Careful with that frontal. Make sure you're using defensives. Careful with the earthquake. And the only reason I would believe that a low gear score can successfully do a 13 is because at the beginning of the season, there are a lot of people with really low gear score who push keys. And these people are way under geared when they're pushing keys early season. They're pushing straight to Keystone Master, straight to Keystone Hero, and they are very under geared running those keys. So I do believe it's possible. Dude, the guy is a dragonflight now. Giant dog. Eventually I will go back and get that dog now. I think you can still get it, I think. Oh boy. We just killed that guy. for that bloodthirsty cast. You want to make sure you're interrupting that bloodthirsty cast. The reason you want to interrupt bloodthirsty cackle is because bloodthirsty cackle does put a 3-second buff on these dogs. That is an enrage. You can use CCs or interrupts to interrupt those dogs. Survey beam. Make sure you're interrupting survey beam. Survey beam is going to pick a random target and shoot a beam of fire at that target. So you do want to make sure that you are using interrupts on the survey beam and being careful not to stand in the fire. Survey beam again. Running across. Gonna break down the scaffolding. Careful with that survey beam again. Pulling all these guys together. Wind up. Make sure you're using interrupts or CCs on the wind up. Survey beam again. Breaking down the scaffolding. So because we used hero on that first pull, we're not going to have hero in time for Big Mama. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull the ads back down this road here. And then we are going to pull across the road. We're going to go upstairs, use our timer, and wait for hero to come back. Break down this nail gun guy. The reason we want to kill this nail gun guy before we go across the street is in case he builds more scaffolding, which he did. So did we just lose aggro? We did. Come on, little diver. Alright, make sure you're interrupting that harpoon cast. Okay. What's going on here? There must be a golem out. Sadly, we cannot go across the road where we do not have aggro, because when that golem dies, they'll all aggro to our party, and well, we won't have a party on the other side of the road. We'll find out really quick why that chicken crossed the road. Careful with the harpoon. Make sure you're interrupting the harpoon. Harpoon again. Going upstairs. Scaffolding. Breaking down that scaffolding. We were going to pull the harpoon guys into the scaffolding pole, but the problem with that was that our harpoon guys got distracted. They got distracted with a golem, so we couldn't pull them into this pole. We are going to pull back a little bit because we don't want to accidentally pull these guys across the road. We do not need these guys across the road. We're going to skip them. Literally what we're doing over here is we are wasting our hero. We are wasting our timer so that we can have hero for Big Mama. The little guy is down. He is almost dead. As soon as he is dead, we are going up the stairs. Alright. Making sure our party makes it without pulling. Going upstairs. Pulling in these far guys. Careful of that dynamite. Survey beam. Interrupt that survey beam. Watch the fire spinning in a circle. Shreddation again. Make sure you're stepping left or right to avoid that shreddation cast before the shreddation comes up. Survey beam. Shreddation again. is almost dead. We have 25% on one and 7% on the other. We have 4 minutes on hero. I believe this is a 3-minute boss-ish. And we still have one pull on the other side of the water, so we're actually just a little bit behind, but the timer says we're on time, so we're fine. Alright, going upstairs. We're gonna pull Bront and his brother. Pulling Bront and Quick Fuse. Well, technically, Quick Fuse would be his sister. How do you think? Are these two just work partners? Pulling Bront over to Quick Fuse. What's it say in the adventure guide? Ouch. Careful of those bombs. Watch the lines. Arrow on the head again. Thank you for lurking, Deadshot. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I messed up. So we only have one circle, so the other bomb's 100% going off. That might be a wipe. If we all use defenses and heals, they should be okay. We, as a Death Knight, it's fine for us because we just use anti-magic shell and we don't even get the dot from the bomb. But it does affect the rest of your party because the rest of your party does get the dot from the bomb. So you want to make sure you're focusing and taking out as many bombs as possible every time the bombs come up. Every time the arrow comes up. Alright, perfect. One bomb left. Last bomb they can grab with the last circle. All you have to do is run the circle over the bomb and then dispel the person with the circle. After you've dispelled the person with the circle, the bomb should blow away. %66 left on Braun. Alright. We can get one more bomb. And then, well, we just stood there and let him run us over. And then the last bomb, yep, we get with the arrow. Perfect. So Bront has almost 200 million health on Quick Fuse. So we actually need to focus Bront. Bront now has 200 million health. We got one more bomb. We're going to stand between the bomb and Bront. Watch the new bombs coming from the ceiling. Okay. Quick Fuse has 15%. Bront has about 25%. They have 10% on each other, give or take. Wild Wallop. Careful with that Wild Wallop cast. Watch those circles. Arrow from Bront. He might be able to get 2 bombs. Oh, he got 3. Nice. Alright, I'm grabbing 1, and then they should be able to dispel... Oh, dang. We just killed him. They should be able to dispel the one. Well, see, because we killed Quick Fuse, there is no dispel. So we will be taking the damage from that last bomb. Dot is still on you. Still be careful with your health, even though the pull is over. Hey, everybody got it? Alright, we're heading back over to Big Mama. We missed these bombs here because of the way we pulled. We're going to pull these guys and these guys. realistically, you don't pull these snipers, you just skip these snipers. But it is very hard to coordinate enough to skip these guys. Like, you'd have to pre-tell them, hey, we're skipping all the snipers, to be able to skip all the snipers successfully, I believe. I think you can skip the snipers, I just think that there's a little bit of communication that has to happen there. So, to be safe, we are pulling the snipers. Trick shot. Careful with that trick shot. Interrupting that guy before he reloads. We're going to go upstairs. Make sure that when you walk up the stairs, you walk on the left side of the staircase if you don't want to pull those guys on the right. Because we need to use our hero. Ah. That's okay. We can pull him into the boss. Because we have hero now, so we need to use our hero. So we are getting to the boss so that we can use that. Weird. All of our chat windows are like overlapped. It's like a deep pile of something. I think we need to reload. But I don't think we can reload while we're in the middle of a pull. Careful that sonic boom. Maximum disorient. Is that maximum disorient? Alright, focus on the boss. Remember that the boss does take 100% increased damage during this jump start phase. I kept wanting to say jump fuse, but it's actually jump start. So you do want to make sure you're focusing as much damage as you can to the boss during that phase. I'll pull all these guys together. Careful that smash down. Okay. We did lose aggro on 2 of these guys. 3 of these guys. I think we have a golem out. Again, that is okay, we just have to be careful. Pull our guys together. Maximum disorient. Careful that maximum disorient cast. %32 left on the ads. Frontal again. Watch that frontal. Okay. That's alright. We still time this. We just need to focus down that guy. Alright. All is not lost. We have still recovered keys that are a little bit behind. We have timed keys with as little as 1 second left. What's the closest you guys have ever come to, like, how close have you ever cut timing a key? I have cut, I think 1 second is the closest time I've ever come to timing a key, like, where it looks like, it literally looks like it says 0, and then the thing comes past and it's like timed. 1 second left. Oh, 1 second left. I think those are the best keys sometimes too. Because everybody is trying as hard as they can to get the key time, and they just barely grab onto it. I just got a Shadowbound leash from the daily quest. Hey, congratulations. What do you know? You are mount farming. You just didn't know it. Shadowbound Leash, though. I don't think I've heard of that mount. What does it look like? Looks like a dog? Oh, wait. The Shadowbound Leash is not what the actual mount is called, is it? It's what the item is called. Interrupting that cast. Careful with these circles. Watch, shoot. Maximum disorient. Gives you a void scarred links. Nice. That sounds awesome. Let's look. Let's look at what that's called. What that looks like. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Dude. And you're even a priest. That is too fitting for a priest. Open. My bad. I pulled without him. Should have let the reds go off first. %33 left on the ads. Definitely using it on my Horde Shadow Priest. Yeah, that'll be awesome. So skipping this means we're gonna have to pull % later. Oh shoot.
You had lasted a little
I blew up. I'm be totally honest. I thought I had anti-magic shell on. I actually just stood there and let myself blow up. I think that is time. I think we go this way. I think this is the way that we go to skip. Ah. Go around the canopy. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, good news. We can pull this % now. That's alright. It's gonna work out in the end anyways. We're gonna be good. This is gonna be a clean finish. It's gonna be totally easy. Gotta be careful with those trick shots. Going up to the dark guy. Pulling all our guys together.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright, so we are not going to blow up in that again. Because that's just kind of funny that we blew up in that twice. Is Verse worth it as a healer? I mean, I would say yes. Verse is old. I personally believe that Verse is worth it on any class just because, well, Verse is survivability. So, like, it's good to have Verse because it kind of adds to your ability to survive. Thank you for the follow, Usopp Venom. And welcome to the community. How are you today? But generally, I'd say Verse. Generally, I'd say Verse is good on anything. Careful with this algae. How are you today? What are you working on? Are you working on dungeons, raids, and or mount grinds? This is our last weekend of the Collector's Bounty event. I'm managing still. Just bouncing around raids while working through some pain. Oh, that does not sound fun. What raids are you running? Normal, heroic, or like looking for raids? Always good to get your raid rep in though. I'm hoping Blizzard extends the bounty till patch. Yeah, I'm hoping that it at least extends to the end of July, because technically it did say during the month of July, so it ending before the end of July really technically means that it ended early. But it's like everybody needs one more lockout. Just one more lockout, then we're good. I'm asking since I'm losing crit, but gain more verse and haste on 632 pants. Honestly, Ripey, until you're like, I want to say until you're like probably 650 plus, gear score matters. That's what I want to say. Like, you want your gear score first. Legacy. I finally got most of them done on my healer. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, Venom. That's awesome. Upgraded from 610. Yeah, see, because if you're upgrading 610 to 632, I would say that the item level matters like just a little bit more than the actual piece of gear. Just make sure that it's cloth. Because sometimes you can equip a piece of gear that's not the right thing for you. I need to push keys, but I'm struggling with 12s and 13s. Only one drop from AQ40. One mount drop. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 640 now. Hey, congratulations. You just gained 8 Raider IO in like 2 seconds. Okay, I'll click it. But 12s and 13s, that's a hard break. I'm still kind of on that edge there. See, I still have a 12 brew. If I can get a 13 cinder brew, I get resilient 13s. But I'm still right on that edge. where sometimes the 13 is not super successful. Left. I'm pretty sure that guy hit the boss before me. Let me see. I bet he died to melee. Yep, he died to melee. The blue bug one that you can only use in there. Gotcha. Hey, nothing's wrong with taking a break and grinding some... Nothing's wrong with taking a break from keys and grinding some other content. We have been doing that a lot with this month in the mount grinding. Careful with this water. It's everywhere. But that 12 to 13 break is really hard. It's like the key level doesn't. It's 11 feels very similar to 10. But once you pass 11, you go into 12 or 13. The key then becomes very difficult. Run for your life. That's okay. Boss did not get us. Pretty much keeping busy since I have an MRI in 5.5 hours. Oh boy, we all died. Dude, healer. This is a death sentence.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Keep him busy on the game. Keep him busy on the game while you wait for your MRI. Makes sense. All of my... Oh, well, that one came off. All of my windows turned into a mush. So I can't read what the chat is saying. I think they're saying... We're going to give Yua's lead because he's actually talking to them. And then I'm going to reload. Reload UI. There we go. You guys definitely help me out with mounts. Hey, glad to hear that, Ishmar. Mount grinding has been a lot of fun this month. And next month we are going to... Posture check. And next month we are going to grind even harder. We are going to grind for our Keystone Master Mount super early, so we are going to also grind for that. You improved 10 item levels today. Nice. That's a big deal. They want to call it heal. Well, the healer does. Got it. Shiny Pikachu's. Hoping to finally get Galliwix down today. Oh, getting Galliwix down Sunday. Wait, are you trying to get it down for CE? You're cutting it very close to get it down for CE. Yeah. Hey, you got this, though. People always do that. Race to Worlds last. I think I watched Dalgroth do it last season. No, you have till the 12th. Oh, you have the whole rest of the... You have the whole rest of the time to get your CE? Got it. Yeah, I did not know. I didn't know you had that long to get CE, but but that's pretty good. Gives you way more time. Yeah, they said it won't go away till season 13 starts. Got it. Season 13. I added a number there. Season 3 starts. There is no season 13. It is season 13 in first-person shooter games. But there is no season 13 in World of Warcraft. I wonder how many overall seasons there have been, actually. That would kind of be cool to know. Another cool thing. Oh, nice. Gallywix's mount will drop at the same drop rate until the end of the expansion. That's actually a big deal. Gear grows fast to 650. After that, the grind's slow. Yeah, I believe that. All right. All right. There's another pet. But we can't trade that pet. Wicked soul. There we go. Put in a cage. There we go. All right. All right. I need 2 seconds and then I will be... One second. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Alright. What are we working on next? I don't know if we run more. Let's see. Maybe we pug something. Thinking more Mythic Plus, but not 100% sure right now. Dude, that guy's got a 17 key. That's kind of awesome. How are you feeling after the spam and hot sauce? Actually, surprisingly, that didn't do anything. You probably cook that and it would be just fine. It was kind of weird to eat straight like that, but it wasn't actually that. It wasn't like bad. It was just like, I want to say bad to eat like that. You know? Keep going, you got this. Yeah, we're gonna see what we're doing right now. Maybe we just pug our key. We were saving our key, but what we really need is a 13 Cinderbrew. If we could get 13 Cinderbrew, we would have Resilient 13s. That would be awesome. WoW made easy. 13 Cinderbrew. I would have to look at what the password is into that key. Let's see. I don't remember where my WoW Made Easy bug listing is. Alright, can't sign up for that because it already has a healer, so we'll sign up for this one. Hmm. Right. Right. Pass and lead. We're gonna go buy poison. Because we need some poison. Hold on a second. I'm about 99% sure this is the same Cinder Brew that just declined us. But we're gonna go, we're gonna try this. How'd last dungeon go? Eh. It fell apart. So, but that happens in pugs, so we're good. We're gonna try this one instead, which is actually, I think it's a higher level than the one we were running anyways, so we're gonna run this one instead. Hold on, Val. Let me look at what 50 bits are. So 50 bits are... Val, did you actually look at what 50 bits were before you redeemed that? So 50 bits are drink hot sauce. So let's... Drink hot sauce, of course. Okay. So, what hot sauce, Val? You can pick any of the ones that that are here. So we have sweet chili. We have, what is this? Salsa. We have Louisiana hot sauce, the green one. The green one doesn't exist, Val. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something that is currently available. Sriracha one? Is it in the trash? No, it's over. It's... If I said yes, then would we stop talking about the green one? Okay. Let's pick the sriracha one. Did I already open the sriracha one? Yeah, I already opened the sriracha one. I'm sad for the green one. Why? Don't be sad for the green one. We're literally gonna drink sriracha. It's hot chili sauce. And you're sad for the green one? That didn't come out very well. But it did come out. You know what? The sriracha is actually not that bad. We could actually drink the sriracha. It's pepper mash, white vinegar, sugar, garlic, salt, and preservatives. I mean, it's not actually that bad. The sriracha is not actually that bad, Val. So, okay, heels. Kind of bad. A spoonful of that bad boy. Okay, okay. We're gonna tell these guys that we need 1 sec. Okay, that's Vegemite, right, Heels? I'm pretty sure that's Vegemite. 150. Yeah, eat Vegemite. Okay. Okay. Look. We got a spoon. Okay? Thank you for the gifted sub, Gridiron. This is gonna be our, There. Happy? That's good on the spoonful, right? Okay. That ain't a spoonful. This is a really big spoon. Do you see the... Look at the size of the spoon compared to my hand. That's a really big spoon. Okay, but thank you, Gridiron, for the sub. And congratulations on the sub, Nightmares. Welcome to the community. Now, what am I supposed to do with 2 spoons? Okay, look. There, a little more, okay? Fill up the spoon. I don't want to fill up the spoon. I'm gonna die on these. Poor people are gonna wonder why I'm taking so long on their key. Okay, that good? Happy? I think that counts. That's... Okay. Okay. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay. Okay. Look, it's dripping off the spoon. Alright. If it comes back out my nose. Happy? Are we happy now? Like Nanny McPhee. Perfect amount. Okay, it's dripping off. Can I wait till it drips off first? It looks awful. It is awful, actually. Okay. This stuff cannot be good for you eating it in a spoonful like that. Okay. Okay. Mistakes were made for sure, Gridiron. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh, man. That's really bad. That's just really bad. Well, We did it. We ate a spoonful of Vegemite. I think that was worth the points. So I think that's enough Vegemite for the rest of our life. Hydrate. Tequila crane.
3, 2,
I missed it. Can you do it again? No, Mac. No, we're not gonna do it again. That was terrible. That was just not great. You're just strict boss for that. For eating it, for real? Vegemite or the green sauce. We're not eating the green sauce. You know, we'd eat a spoonful of Vegemite again before we eat the green sauce. Because. Dang. That green sauce was bad. I'm telling you, that green sauce should not exist. Past me was not thinking of future me when I bought that green sauce. Is that a promise? Is that a promise to eat another spoonful of Vegemite before I ate green sauce? Yeah, I got rid of the green sauce. He's gone. Okay. So, how much for a spoonful of green sauce? Heels? I'm not gonna answer that because I believe you would do it. And the green sauce was really bad. We got rid of the green sauce. Like, Vegemite was not actually that bad on toast. I'm gonna tell you that. Vegemite straight, there's no way that's good for you. That's gotta be bad for you. But, yeah, that's not good stuff. How much for a spoonful of green sauce? Green sauce is gone. Okay. And I don't waste food, but that food's meant to be wasted. Dude. Was it hot or just nasty? Just nasty. It was just nasty. It tasted like... Well, if I told you what it tasted like, you would think that was nasty. There's no way I could explain how it tasted without it sounding like it tasted nasty. Thank you for the raid, Rez, please. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What were you guys working on? How much for green sauce with Vegemite? Now, if I just told Heels no to the green sauce by itself, why would I say yes to green sauce with Vegemite? Val might be onto something. No.
range 5,
You were crazy building mansions. Nice. Nasty combo. What were you guys playing? Were you not playing World of Warcraft? Were you playing something else? Out of bricks, yeah. You guys were playing like Minecraft? This platform will never know. You'll never know what you were building? Vegemite and spam on toast.
watch your
No, I don't like that idea. They make it sound like Minecraft. They did make it sound like Minecraft, Algroth. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Were you guys playing Minecraft? Or were you not playing Minecraft?
Watch your
You were playing something else with bricks.
Watch your step.
What the heck is Vegemite? Vegemite is, it's like an Australian... We're lagging a little bit. It's like an Australian spread. I want to say it's like an Australian spread. And it tastes kind of like, I don't know.
Knocking back.
Like, salt and dirt. If you can imagine salt and dirt as one flavor, that's kind of what it tastes like. That's what Vegemite is, Crazy Oceans. Oh, you were breaking some keys. You guys were. This one's a better brew than you. Yeah, got it. I got it. You guys... I thought you guys were playing Minecraft. Oh, it was on the other side. I'm like, I don't see anybody else. He was on the other side. Yeah, so Windwalker, we're playing with 2 monks right now. So that's kind of interesting because normally monks die a lot on the keys and they haven't died, so I guess they are... Oh, we have 1 monk. They must have kicked the other monk. I guess they're like extra strong monks or something. Careful that keg smash. It's not worth it. That's what it is, says Heels. Heels did warn us. Heels did warn us that Vegemite was not worth it, but we got it anyways to try it. And it's not worth it. It's a strong, salty, and meaty flavor with a slightly bitter edge. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, Dalgroth.
Watch your feet.
But, yeah, I guess I could get meat out of that for sure. Oh, because you're not ocean, you're... Okay, how do you say your last part then?
Watch your step.
I assume that's a normal... Well, because at a glance it looks like ocean, but it's O-R-E-A-N. It's Orion? I'm gonna go ahead and say probably Orion. It's a 0, not an O. Oh. So it's Crazy Ring? Oh, Korean. Oh, got it. Okay, no, I didn't not get that. It's because the 0 is... It's because the 0 is so big. It looks like it's meant to be an O. Like you tried to put an O so that it was a capital O in there. That's kind of what it looks like. Trusted Val more than me. I mean, you guys were both talking about it. So I definitely wanted to try it. You guys had a bunch of people talking about it, so I mean,
Charging. Move.
I had to try it. How could you just not try it, you know? I think I can't see the one with Mythic's key since I never run it anyways. What were you looking for Mythic, Ripey? What were you looking for? So, who eats durian here? Asked one Skeet. I don't know, I've never tasted durian. But I hear that they're not that bad. That they just smell bad, that they don't actually taste that bad.
Charging. Move.
Wait, are you like chitlins? What does that mean? Hey, thank you for following Dalgroth too. And welcome to the community.
Charging. Move.
Wait, you've never been told that the... You've never been told why somebody would read your name, Oceans? 'Cause... That kind of seems like... Like, if you read it wrong, you read it wrong for a reason, so why wouldn't you explain it, you know? You recommended me finding an NPC with Mythic Keystone, but I have no options on that NPC. So... Okay, so you're not going to be able to ask a guard where it is? You know where you upgrade stuff? Because you've been upgrading gear with your Valor Stones, right? The building on the left side... The building on the left side of the upgrade place, it has a gold portal in it. To the right of that gold portal, there should be a panda. Just tell the panda that you seem to have misplaced your key and he should give it to you.
Charging. Move.
If he doesn't give it to you, try to run a Mythic Zero. Or like a... No, maybe not a Mythic Zero. Maybe try to run like a 2.
Charging. Move.
Pulling everything together.
Charging. Move.
It's a joke, he used the word big. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, I gotcha. No, I 100% missed that joke. But gotcha. Okay. Pulling all this stuff together. What? So, okay. To the keys. What level keys were you guys running? Sometimes bricking keys can be fun depending on who you're running with.
Charging. Move.
Oh boy.
Interrupt.
Especially if you have your own group. Because if you have your own group, then it's your own keys, you know what I mean? 12 to 14s. Got it. Maybe a 32 here and there.
Charging. Move.
Has anybody ever... Alright, can you even run a 32 key? Like, do they exist? Or do keys eventually cap? Can you, like, only run up to a whatever key because nobody can... They exist? That's kind of cool. He had a dragon healer, so...
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
You can go as high as your group can go. But no one has done a 25. Gotcha. So no one's even done a 25, so you can't go too high because
Charging.
eventually you cap. In Shadowlands, I timed to 23. That was my best key ever. I timed to 23 Spires of Ascension. I had to go back on Raider.io and check which key it was. But it was a 23 Spires of Ascension. I don't think I'm ever going to taste anything but Vegemite again. Legion Remix might have 26 plus keys. The way they're describing it. I mean, that's kind of cool.
Charging. Move.
Mhm. I don't know if Legion Remix is going to come out with Mythic Plus. Do you think they will? Well, I don't know. During the Pandora Remix, I don't know. Did they have keys in the Pandora Remix? During the Pandora Remix, we only ran quests, leveled characters, and ran the raid. Which we did not even do that enough. We did not level enough characters. We should have leveled more characters. Challenge modes.
Charging. Move.
Let's give some motivation. If you don't time this key, pay for Vegemite again. I should have gotten a smaller spoon. A significantly smaller spoon. That's what built the base for Mythic Plus, I think. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that makes sense. But they might... Okay, they want to pull this. We can pull this. I don't know. I don't imagine they would have keys in Legion Remix just because people want to focus on like leveling and raids and stuff. So I imagine they wouldn't. But maybe they would to add a competitive aspect to the Legion Remix. Can you queue Mythic 0 or 2 Dungeon Finder? Or only through pre-made groups? Only through pre-made groups. So you open your group finder. Yeah, Dungeon Finder can only do heroic. It can only do heroic, time walking, and normal. So you can only do Mythic 0 and Mythic 2s through the pre-made groups tab. The way they described it, it'll be just for fun. Yeah, the Legion Remix, I agree. The way they described it, it's gonna be just for fun. Oh, shit. Okay. We just epically killed them.
Knocking back.
I did not mean to do that. But, honestly,
OE incoming.
when the Legion Remix comes out, what we're going to be focusing on is, well, one, we're going to run the raids, because the raids had a bunch of stuff that we did not get from the Pandora Remix, which sucked. And two, we're going to be leveling more characters. Because last time the Pandora Remix was out, we only leveled Death Knights. So, next time the Pandora remix is out, we're gonna level more characters than just Death Knights. We're not just gonna do Death Knights.
Knocking back.
Okay, I guess I'll check later since every 0 and 2 on my side already has a healer. So sometimes, Ripey, if you, hold on. Sometimes if you apply to those keys, the healers will change. Just because they have one doesn't mean that they, like, have one. Sometimes the healer might also DPS or something. But I don't know. You could always build your own group. Just, there's a dungeon right there in Dornegale. The Rookery is right there. You just build a Mythic 0 group for the Rookery. And just don't pug a healer, because you are the healer. So pug a 3 DPS and a tank. Death Knight is life. You made a Death Knight too, Delgroth? Because Death Knights are the best.
AOE incoming.
The idea of anything other than DKs, that's crazy. You need an army of Death Knights. I have an army of Death Knights. I have a whole warband of Death Knights. I like my legion of Death Knights.
Watch your step.
Gonna pull this guy away.
Knocking back.
Try to get this guy all the way away. Death Knights are the best, honestly. And if we... I'm not saying that I'm going to level more Death Knights, but if we leveled more Death Knights, I would want a Void Elf Death Knight, because I don't have a Void Elf Death Knight. I have a Troll, I have a Pandera, I have a Troll, I have a Pandaren, I have a Troll, Pandaren, a Gnome, a Volpiran,
Watch your step.
a Night Elf, and a... What's the last one we have? We have one more. Oh, shoot. Okay. We have one more, but I don't remember what it is. I have to look. I don't just level 180 for achievement. I mean... You're not a fan of Death Knight's playstyle. Got it. So what do you mean? I assume if you're not a fan of Death Knight's playstyle, you probably don't play a rogue. Or... You probably mean like a paladin? Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking something far off of Death Knights, but I was going to go the other way and say like a mage. But then I was thinking mages have kind of the same kind of build and break. You know, they build their stuff and then they break it all down. The Crafty Scourge. My Death Knights? I mean, wouldn't it be cool if you had every race as a Death Knight? Instead of every class, you could have every race as a Death Knight. You could see Daltu playing a mage. Oh, you're not a fan of casters? I'm not a fan of casters either. I don't have the patience to play a caster. The standing still would be hard. Oh boy.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, that one was on us. We were... Well, the short story would be we walked up and died. The long story would be we walked up and thought we were facing the other way. That's a long story. The only thing I tolerate is evokers. Evokers aren't really casters. Where did our party chat go? That was not the nicest thing of him. Cal2 just a healer. Semi-caster. Yeah, I agree. I agree that they're just like a semi-caster. They're more like a support than a caster. Well, I guess a caster could be a support, but they're kind of like a support character. People be toxic, just take a spoonful of Vegemite and go next. Heals. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think we should eat a whole thing of Vegemite in a night. So, see. Now the bottle's actually pretty full. How much is a serving size? Let's see. What's a serving size of Vegemite? Serving size is 5 grams. How about to save my life, we do something else with your 150 bits? Like, I don't know. Give me something else to do with your 150 bits. Oh, excellent. And thank you for the 30 bits. Let me look at what 30 bits are. Really fast. 30 bits are eat a warhead. See, eat a warhead's safe. It's not great, but it's safe. I'm not sure that's how that works. I debate with the community all the time. I don't think that eating more Vegemite is safe. Now, we could eat more Vegemite. Triple V. I told you I got rid of the green sauce. He's gone. One, we're gonna grab a warhead for him. For excellent. But two, thank you for the lurk, Res, please. And good luck out there. Oh, right. Well, that's very rude. I forgot to shout out to Res, please. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do a shout out to Res, please. Hold on. Why is he not working? Alright, there we go. Shout out to Res, please. If you guys have not already checked out Res, please, don't forget to check out Res, please. He does stream all of his tanks, and he is currently on his last tank to 3k. Last I heard, it was almost 3k. Alright, Light Rider redeemed 20 points. Hold on, Heels. I'm gonna get back to your redeem in a second. See, eat hot tamales is safe. Eating the candy is safe. It's nice candy. So we'll eat his. What's something you haven't tried yet? Well, the other food is part of the redeems. I don't know. What's something I'm not gonna regret if I answer? What is Vigo? This here? This is squid. This is squid. We're gonna eat Excellence candy after Light Rider's candy. But, your mods don't do the shoutouts for you? I didn't ask. I didn't ask, but if I did ask, then then they would have done it. And there's sardines, says Awesome Mommy. Do an energy drink? We do an energy drink, Heels. If you're really determined to do the Vegemite, we could eat a Vegemite, but we're not filling the spoon up this time. But otherwise, we could do an energy drink. Squid and hot sauce, maybe? Is squid part of one of our future redeems? Because if squid is part of one of our future redeems, we can't do that. Let me look. Give me a second. No. Squid is not part. Why? Where did I skip squid? How did I skip squid? Oh, yep. Squid is part of one of our redeems. Squid is 90. But we could do an energy drink. I think Heels disappeared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Heels disappeared. We're gonna eat Excellence candy. Going to run some League tonight? Maybe. Maybe. Keys are kind of going south right now. So we might. Hello, Sanchi. Hello, Sanchi, and welcome to the stream. Just here for some background noise while I play Minecraft. What are you building in Minecraft? What's a knopper? Well, hold on. I'm currently being poisoned with a warhead. You are returning to WoW as well, but I suck. Hey, Senji. Everybody starts somewhere. I've been playing League for a long time. I still suck at that game, but I still play it. So if you have any questions about WoW, well, feel free to ask them. You're building a chamber for mods at the moment. Nice. How does it taste? Oh, right. Excellent asked what knoppers are. So knoppers are, there's some kind of German food. Well, the warhead is gonna make my eyes water, but there's some kind of German food. So they're milk hazelnut wafers. And they have like, I don't actually know what they are. But they look interesting, right? They're milk hazelnut wafers. Light Rider says game has changed a lot over the past years. That is true. What expansion did you play, Sanchi, last time you played? You've been playing League since 2019, and I still think... Yeah, I started playing League in 2018. So I started playing League like right before you. But, oh, why'd you have to break it up like that? Thank you for the bets. Try them all at once. Try what all at once? I still owe heals something. Let me see. But try what all at once, Val? It's 115 points. What are you redeeming for 115 bits, Val? I play a lot with my brother growing up. I've played everyone at this point, but I stopped being serious at about Legion. Or, well, after Legion. It was my favorite. Hey, Legion's coming back. Legion's gonna have a Legion remix, which is gonna be awesome. So Legion's coming back. So now is an awesome... Oh, you want me to put all the candy in my mouth at once? I will put that all in my mouth at once, but I'm not gonna chew that. Val, that didn't even go through my head when I made the redeems. Putting all the candies in my mouth at once did not even go through my head. Remix. So the remix is... I don't even think we've opened the lemon heads, actually. Hot tamales, tahini, warhead, cinnamon candy. Okay. Okay. So, a remix is World of Warcraft has been doing remixes, so they bring back the expansion with like a brief summary of the story. And so they bring back like a expansion with a brief summary of the story. And they give away most of the rewards from that story. So like Legion, what they would do is they would bring back a summary of the Legion story, and then they would bring a bunch of raids and stuff from Legion. I'm trying to get this put together for Val. So, hot tamale, tahini candy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Crazy, and welcome to the community. I played a bit like 6 or 7 months ago. I got a 633 item level and then stopped to focus on my last year of a smart. University is important, so school is important. But they're bringing back Legion Remix. They haven't announced a date yet. But what else? What else? Hot tamale, tahini candy, warhead. Hot tamale, tahini candy, warhead, and cinnamon candy. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Are they bringing back artifacts? I don't know what artifacts are, Sanchi. And Heels never got a spoonful of Vegemite. You owe Heels? I know. I do owe Heels something. I'm sure Heels knows that I owe him something, too. Weapons. Artifact weapons. Oh. Val, what color are Warhead? We have yellow, red, blue, and green. What color? Yellow, red, blue, or green? Val? The weapons are for each class, no? Legion has class. Oh, okay, okay. I did know that. Because I actually have this Legion artifact weapon right here. That is his legacy item. I can't delete it. It's stuck in my Death Knight. Sure, red. Okay. It's stuck in my... Everything that I'm putting in my mouth is red. It's so... I forgot that was Legion artifact. But they might be bringing them back. I don't know about that. I assume they are. Okay. Okay. You know when you have like a bad idea and you have to go through with it anyways? That's what this feels like. It feels like Val had a bad idea and I have to go through with it. But okay. Look. So we got the ring, we got the warhead, we got the cinnamon candy, we got the, what is this called? We got the hot tamale. Okay? Small. We got them all, like, okay? I don't know how I'm going to keep talking to Sanchi once I put this in my mouth. So, we're going to put this in our mouth. And then we're going to, not die. Wait. Stick it in there. Don't worry, I'm vibing. Hey, thank you for coming by. That's not going to fit in our mouth. Okay, we're just going to put it in like this. Look, our mouth isn't big enough for all of this. Hmm. Hmm. I honestly don't know what to tell you, though. But it is not great. It just kind of tastes really bad. I think so. Kinda does. I think I'm losing my taste buds. Also, it's all in my cheek. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Hey. It's mostly unusual. But, I don't know what to say about it. 2 of these candies are gonna last a lot longer than the other candies, and it's gonna be weird. Because the warhead and the cinnamon candy are both hard candies, and they're gonna be in there for a while. The rest of the candies are at least soft. So, meaning for, you know what? The smart thing to do would have been told you that I had to eat them one at a time. Hindsight 2020. That would have been the smart thing to do. It's not like sick. It's like sick, you know? I mean, technically the characters in Sweet Tooth, the ones that was inspired off of, were sick, so. Don't talk with your mouth full. Well, it's gonna take forever to eat it. What if we just cover our face? Then you won't know our mouth is full. But, should I have also cheered for hot sauces as well? With all the candy? No. That feels like a bad idea. Gross, but hey, why not? Says Awesome Mommy. Right? I'm with Sanchi. I feel like that right now. Hey, thank you for the follow, GS Pars. And welcome to the community. Dang. Val, sticking all the candy in your mouth at once was not... That was not even in my head. I didn't even picture that. You know, I should have... Coming up with some interesting combinations. I came up with a lot of combinations. Putting all the candy in my mouth at once was not one of them. Most of the candy. I guess it technically wasn't all the candy in my mouth at once. It was most of the candy in my mouth at once. I think you're drooling. I'm not. I almost did. I have a napkin. Am I? Seriously? Because I would not even be surprised. I think the cinnamon candy made my lip go numb. Okay. Good news is, my taste buds are gone. Bad news is, the candy is not. So it tastes like rubber. But the flavor is gone, so that, I mean, that's good. We still owe Heels something. I don't know what happened to Heels. He got bored, I guess. But, not sure how 11 hours later this is still awesome, but it is. You know? I think a part of it is, putting it in your mouth. The idea of putting any of that in your mouth. I think that's a big part of it. Okay. Okay. When you get to the boa drink, I might tip to add Vegemite to it. Oh man, Val. You get the Pokey Sticks and the boba. Good news is, I don't think I put the boba on that list. Did I? You're making me check. Just to clarify. Did I put boba on this list? No, I did not. I did not put boba on that list, so... If you end up switching to League... Do you play with your viewers? I would play with my viewers if I switched to League, Sanchi. But, I'm gonna pre-warn you. I'm not too good at League. So, it's not gonna be super pretty. Oh, man. Animal Toxic says she's good. She be lying. Hey. I explode. Literally explode. My character's like, see ya. Oh, me neither. I'm just here to vibe, like I said. I always go back to League, even if I explode, though. Just needs to get Lux. Yeah, I need to get better at other mid laners. I was watching some gameplay of Hui. I'm thinking about trying out Hui. He looks kind of cool. And he's kind of got the same kind of combination as Lux. Dang, though. How about... Do I have to swallow this? How about I spit it out? But I'm thinking about switching league. I don't know. That's a cool map. Maybe we switch over for like... Let's see really quick. But there aren't exactly a lot of keys. Oh, it's because they're all Cinderbrew. Do it. League is cool. Play whatever you want. You have 11 hours to go. That's true. Val makes an excellent point there. Okay. Okay. Let's switch over to League for a little while. Before we die. Yes. Sanchi, we were... So the minimum was... Oh man. I can't talk with this stuff in my mouth. So the minimum was going to be 12 hours. Right? But then, for every 5 subs, we were going to go up to... For every 5 subs, we were going up to... We were adding an hour to our stream. Up to 24 hours. So the first 25 subs guaranteed a 24-hour stream. So we hit... As soon as we hit 25 subs, it was a 24-hour stream. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Killer Bomb. Killer Bomb is back. Thank you, Killer Bomb. That makes us, what are we, 45? That puts us at 55 subs. Let me look at what our redeem is here. But thank you, Killer Bomb, and congratulations. Hold on. How are you feeling? I'm feeling like I want to spit out these candies in my mouth. So, feeling fine. We got 11 hours left. Oh, 13 hours left. Yeah, that makes sense. Now our timer is at 24 hours. How are you today, Killer Bum? Thank you very much for the 10 subs. Do appreciate it. That does put us close to our goal, which is awesome. What just happened? Hold on. I gotta... You're chilling? What are you working on? Hold on. Congratulations, Dalgroth. Congratulations, Sinari. Congratulations, Mile High Guy. Miles High Guy. That's an interesting name. Congratulations, Wongskeet. Congratulations, Jabble43. Congratulations, Moon Handsome. Congratulations, Sanchi. Congratulations, Demo2811. Congratulations, Crazy. And congratulations, Breaker NZ on the subs. I'm trying to get my camera to find League. My game is not seeing League. Your tank is 2K. Nice. Congratulations, Killer Bomb. That's huge. Spam then. No. Hey. Jessel. I'm trying to eat this. It's turning into... Well, I don't know what it's turning into. It's turning into, I want to say rubber. It's kind of starting to taste like rubber. You know when you put, like rubber. That's actually a good taste. I want the lemon heads. Sure, please. Okay, you can have them, Gridiron. Because otherwise we're going to have some monstrosity with them. And it's not going to be pretty. But congratulations on 2K on your tank killer bomb. That's awesome. What's your goal in this season? You want like 2K and AOTC, or are you trying for like 3K? Not unfriend. Invite to game. There we go. Just tell us has Vegemite. It'll help with the rubber taste. Yeah, but then it'll just taste like dirt, meat, salt. Is dirt, meat, salt a taste? Because that's what it'll taste like. 2K was it since I came in late. That makes sense. You have AOTC and DPS. Nice. Congratulations, Killer Bomb. Yes, Sanchi, you are welcome to join. Do I have to make you my friend to join? I think I do. Or can you just join based on my name? Well, there you go. That's my friend. I'm AoE Crafty, pound symbol, and A1. But, I do still owe heals. Yes. And I'm pretty sure... I'm telling you, this tastes like, no, not unfriend. I don't know why I keep going to press unfriend. It's like the invite to party button on World of Warcraft is lower than the, invite to party in League. Okay. We still got these. Fish near fear. Defeat enemies. Huh. I've never seen that one. Jungle's my main. Okay. As soon as they decide on what they're playing, then we're gonna queue. I know what I'm playing. I'm either playing mid or I was gonna mute my headset. Just... Okay, I'm back. What goal level are you at right now? Oh, that's right. We got 55. Hold on. I don't know what our redeem gift was there. At 55, it was... Oh. Yep. It's the other can of Spam. I thought that was a good idea. I didn't think we would get that far. So, we're at 55 Killer Bomb. And that means we get to eat another... Oh. Oh, okay. No worries. So, we get to eat another can of Spam. After the game. Yes, after the game, we're going to eat the can of Spam because we currently have candy in our mouth. And it's turning into rubber. And we're probably not going to be able to taste the Spam because, well, our mouth. So is League sound coming over the stream or no? Settings, desktop audio. Alright, now it should pick it up. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Killer Bomb. Give you that drink too. Hold on. What was 60? Oh, 60 is our energy drink. Thank you, Killer Bomb. So, congratulations, Gold Rin, Brick Smash, Honor 75, 1 Prime, and I want to say Pato Mike. Congratulations on the subs, and welcome to the community. So, Alright, well, we're queued here. Let's switch over to our full screen. And let us get our game up in the corner. It doesn't think that this is League. Okay, well, we're still queued for League, but what energy drinks should we open? We have Red Bull, we have rice, we have... What issues are you having? Well, it's alright, we got it. We just need our, screen to think that League exists. But that's okay. That's okay. We got this. So it just doesn't think Monster, says Val. Okay, so Val votes on Monster. But what do you guys think? Should we open the Monster? Killer Bomb agrees Monster. Okay, Light Rider agrees Monster. Well, we would need 3 votes against Monster for it to be 4 votes against Monster for it to be anything else, so we'll just go. Thank you, the Bear Fan, for... Wait, hold on. Who's asking? Thank you, Gridiron, for offering to help, but we got it. We fight with League when we stream League because League thinks that it doesn't exist. Ishmar agrees Monster. Okay. Can I spit out the candy if I'm drinking Monster? Alright. Yes? Okay. Because the candy's gonna be a little bit weird with Monster, so we're just gonna put our head off the screen so you don't see that. I'm gonna be honest. There was some Vegemite on that paper towel. Yes. That was not funny. That was so funny. That was karma. That was karma is what that was. That was not funny. That was not cool. Okay. Monster. So, we're gonna open our Monster. And then we need to actually switch where we're streaming, so we're not streaming in we're not streaming League in World of Warcraft. Alright, Monster. Man, Monster's strong. Is it warm or cold? Well, I mean, it's a little bit cold. It's like room temperature. Dang nabbit. We just got it to see League. That's warm. Gotta have it cold. I gotta go put it in the fridge to have it cold. How is that too strong? I don't have a good answer for you. Heals. But it is very strong. Come on. You gotta see League. Ha. Ha. We got it. It saw League. It's the first monster, but you're a gamer. Now you're gaming. You're gaming if you drink Monster? Okay. You need to be able to drink those. Oh, okay, got it. The other stuff, Monster probably tastes strange for sure. Hey, good point. Good point. Monster probably tastes like a combination of everything, so it's not really tasting a monster, is it? Not if you eat all this other stuff with it. Used to hate Monster, but then a friend in high school kept buying me another drink called Venom. Okay, so wait, Venom made you not hate Monster anymore? Is that how it works? And after drinking a lot of those, I ended up liking Monster, but I rarely drink them. You need to fish with Monster. Wait, what do you mean? Do you need to fish with Monster? Well, that wasn't very nice of you, Hunter. No, I'm not attacking her. I was just throwing stuff at her. Oh, do you need to eat fish with that monster? Um, Fish is kind of a long way away, so I don't think we have to worry about it. Sardines? Don't worry. Sardines are kind of far away, so I don't think we have to worry about it too much. We don't have to... Sardines have little heads. So, are you sure? Let me see. How far away are sardines? Sardines are 70. Oh, sardines are not that far away. I didn't realize how close sardines were. I feel like... I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that's a good idea to add sardines to Monster? You love sardines? Yeah. I think they're good emergency food because they last forever, you know? I don't think they're bad. I think it's I mean, I think it's more weird that they're like intact. You know what I mean? Yet it's only 10 subs to get sardines. Oh, we missed him. But I mean, yeah, we could totally add sardines to Monster. It'd just be a little bit weird. And we still heals us Vegemite. Vegemite, sardines, and Monster. Yeah, I see you. But I already scared him way back in his lane. There. Now get him. It's all yours. Oh boy. I asked for that one. I thought I was smart bringing him close to his tower like that. As an Australian, can I make a suggestion on the Vegemite? Hello? And welcome to the stream. What's your suggestion on the Vegemite? This would be our, what? 4th spoonful of Vegemite? I would rather eat sardines than Vegemite. French toast. Butter the toast, small amount of Vegemite spread over. That's how we ate it the first time. But it wasn't good enough. We had to eat the spoon, too. Osiris. we, yeah, we ate the spoon with Vegemite. That's even too hardcore for me. You should try it. No, don't try it. It wasn't good. Don't do it. It's one of those things you put on the sign where it says, "Do not try this at home." It was it was not good. That was not a good idea. Like, for real. This guy made me lose my mages. I was gonna blow up all the mages at the same time. Oh, there we go. You should have some of it. Someone said that's how the Americans eat it. That would be Heels. Heels said that's how the Americans eat it. Off a spoon. It's not Tutella. Spoonful is bad. I know. It looks like venom. I mean, maybe it tastes like venom. We could just say it creates a black hole where your mouth and turns your face inside out. True. You should have Surstorming for 200 subs or something. What's search? What is that? I'm gonna have to ask, what is that, Sick Jet? Also, welcome to stream. That's what she looked like. Hey, it wasn't a good idea, okay? There sometimes are you questioning me because I don't have any sight for your jungle? Sometimes you have bad ideas and you go through with them. Putting a spoonful of Vegemite in your mouth was one of those bad ideas. Surstorming is fermented fish. It's the most disgusting smell just from opening the can. Oh. I gotcha. Thank you. I've been here, but was asleep for works. Oh, that makes sense. I think I remember saying hi to you earlier. Ah. He couldn't use his teleport because we got him and his teleport. But, we have to eat spam after this key. This key. I'm still in World of Warcraft's mindset. And another spoon of Vegemite because he did redeem that, so we do have to do that. Alright, I've returned. There are YouTube videos about eating search string. Like, I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like Osiris here said that that was a bad idea. And if they said that Vegemite is a bad idea, then we're gonna have to believe them on the fish too. Because the Vegemite was a bad idea. Heels did warn us, but we ate it anyways. And we should not have eaten it anyways. Hear me out. Pan fry the spam. It's so good. If nothing else, I'm honest. Yeah, we like spam and eggs. Spam and eggs are good. But Vegemite on toast is brilliant. Dude, he's gonna get us again. Hey, I'm not doing it on purpose. This guy's just freakishly good. I'm pretty sure this guy typed in chat to me and I didn't answer him, so that's why he's pinging me. But I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't paying attention in the game chat. A spoonful is just so much. Yep, it was. It was too much. But some things you shouldn't do. A spoonful of Vegemite is one of those things you shouldn't do. All yours, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, they got it. They got it. I thought I sacrificed myself. I did not sacrifice myself. We survived, and we were just fine. I think you're still under WoW. Ah, dang, I bet you're right. I am still under WoW category. Thank you, Sickjet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should have ran away after the kill. Okay, that would have been a good idea. Hold on. Let's switch over to... Ding, ding, ding. Okay. League of Legends. Okay. Okay. We're going back over there. Are you guys serious about the sardines? Because I'm thinking... Okay. So, we lost Echo. Where'd you go, George? There he is. Echo was not too far away. He came right back. He wants us to have a kill on him. He said that. Oh boy. He lied. He wanted to kill us. That's three deaths. We're now going to strategy. Hide under the tower. Let me see. So, we did hit spam, so we do have to eat spam after this. And a spoonful of Vegemite. We'll see. We'll see where we go from there. What are our next... I probably should just look at what our next couple of redeems are. What are they anyways? We have... Yeah, we're almost to sardines. And then we have Liquid Death. So we already have Liquid Death. Might need the bucket soon. It's okay. That's okay. We're not gonna throw it up. We're gonna be fine. We need sight is what we need, right? No, not right. We're not gonna throw it up. We'll be fine. We're gonna eat all this stuff and we're gonna survive and it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna be able to say that we ate this stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the worst that could happen is we get killed by Echo again. His jungler's definitely right here somewhere. We gotta stop putting our thumb on the spacebar. Makes it very hard to see anybody. Gotcha. Oh, I thought I had my ultimate. I did not. Yeah, bragging rights. Ate can right out of the can. And the can with Vegemite and hot sauce. Ate spam right out of the can with Vegemite and hot sauce. Well, yeah, that would be bragging rights. all the people would be like, what's Vegemite? That's actually how the conversation would go. You don't understand. It tastes like meat, dirt, salt. Oh boy. That goes there. Run for your life. Ah, dang, nabbit. Well, I saved the jungler. Run. Don't let my death be in vain. Oh, he's burning to death. Nope, he's gonna make it. Nope, he burned to death. Our mid lane tried to come up and help. They scared off the jungler, but they lost the mid laner, and their bottom lane came chasing after them. They stunned both the people, but Echo's still after him, and Echo has like 6 or 7 kills now. Oh, they're getting away. But Echo stopped the support. Echo got blasted by the tower and ran away, but our bottom lane got away. That was good. Bottom lane for the win. They'd be like, whoa, Crafty is... I mean, maybe, Mac. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should tell them to try Vegemite first and then explain to them that I ate it right out of a spoon. Because I don't think... I mean, like, I didn't fully understand what it was going to taste like until I ate it. Wait, that's our national... What, Vegemite is your national treasure? For real? Couldn't it be something like cotton candy? I like cotton candy. Or like pizza? Got it. Very passionate about Vegemite. I mean, it was not too bad on the toast. It should not be eaten straight, which I was warned, but we did it anyways. And we're gonna do it again as soon as this match is over. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a lot of bragging rights after this. I wanted him to flash back to his body. Echo is a really cool character. Maybe we should try out Echo. Dibs on the flower. It's on my side of the field. Where'd Echo go? Where'd you go, George? Aw. Got him. Dang. This Echo is super slippery. He just keeps moving around. Uh-oh. Our bottom lane, it died a couple of times. It looks like our jungler and our bottom lane died. But that's okay, because our Tristana epically shut them down. Who's our top lane? I think Tristana's our top lane. Dang. Oh boy. Not you again. Don't you have anything better to do than kill the little Lux? Yes. Yes, she does, but I feel like that was not the end of it. She's like, let's regroup, then slay the Lux. I shouldn't push the lane because I'm half health. How close are the minions? Not close. Okay, you guys can have my lane. I'm going to go home. Uh-oh, they left the lane. I'm giving them the tower if I leave the lane. Okay, we're just going to buy normal stuff. We're going to port back to our tower, and that's going to be okay. We're going to make it there before Echo does. Okay, we'll just ultimate blast on Echo. Missed. Dynamic. Where'd you go, George? Sadly, Echo is gone. Oh, Echo is back. Is it just me who's always losing their enemies in this game? Missed. Oh, the other thing they recommended eating Vegemite with was Tim Tams. So I imagine it would taste good in like ramen. No, bad. Wait, Vegemite on Tim Tams bad? Why are humans like this? What? Bad ideas or endorsing other people's bad ideas? It's very bad. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I was considering it since we had Vegemite anyways. But, these guys want me dead. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, we are not going to be stunned under the tower while you ram the guy into it. We missed him. Sadly, that did destroy our tower. Nope, no, no, don't charge. Dang, he charged. If you have Tim Tams, bite the opposite corner. Drink a hot chocolate or coffee, though. The Tim Tam, like this. It's called the Tim Tam Slam, and it's brilliant. So if you have Tim Tams, bite the end. So kind of like when you put licorice in water or Kool-Aid, you want to drink you want to drink hot chocolate through the Tim Tam like that. Hey, stop chasing down our support. It's not our support's fault you're overpowered. Oh boy. This is like when you say, pick on someone your own size. Not me. Oh, we got him. Oh boy, he rewound. Nope, 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 nope. We gotcha. Okay, we're retreating. Guess so? You've never heard of people doing that with licorice. Yeah, you take licorice, you bite off both sides, you stick it in Kool-Aid, and you drink it out of there. It's really good, actually. Or you could drink water with the licorice. It dissolves a lot faster in water, though. It ends up like just it ends up kind of like squishy really fast, but no, it's good in Kool-Aid. And it's good in water, too, for a little while. Just don't get like a lot of water with your licorice. Dang it. I thought that guy was dead if we did that, but nope. He got away. I feel like Mr. Incredible. He's getting away. Oh, good. Let's hope our insurance doesn't cover him. Alright. We're just gonna wait here for him. Like a normal human being. Oh, how'd he get down there? You got this. You guys keep Echo preoccupied. I'm gonna take Echo's tower. Is he coming back for me? I think they're telling me he's coming back for me. Okay. He won't make it back before we get his tower. Oh, did he come back to you? Oh. You're coming for me. That's okay. We can fight you. Wait, come back. Aw, dang. Yeah, I'm backing up. Not fast enough. I'm not backing up fast enough. Okay. Now I'm backing up. Good call. But we can fight that guy. We just can't fight that guy plus jungler. Wait, come back. I didn't know it was just you. I don't want to follow that guy because, yeah, I feel like he had some support with him. Okay, so from now on, we're playing the Hug Our Tower and wait for level game. That's what we're doing. You think liquid death would taste good in ice cream? Or no, because it's water. I mean, it's technically root beer flavored. I'm gonna put the straw from this in the monster. Because we can. That's why. Now. Need 878 gold. What do we need? Are we going over there? No. I thought maybe we were going for the big guy, but no. No, we're not. We are going to put sight down because we are blind. Oh, great. Jungler's back for me. I don't want to be your... Okay, I'm going home. I'm going home before they come back. You guys have got him. Kill him fast. Oh, he stunned them. Well, they killed one of them. Sadly, I think the other guy's going to get both their kills. Nope, our guy is not backing up. Got Tristana as backup. Our Jhin is fighting two guys alone. Oh, our two guys are going in the jungle. They're coming up for Tristana and our friend here. We're not going to let that guy leave. We're just going to trap him for Tristana. Then I think we're going to go save our bottom lane. Jhin is currently fighting... Huh. I can't remember his name. What's his name? His name is... Malphite. Jhin is fighting Malphite. We're not going to let Malphite leave. Ah, can't eat me. Oh, can't eat me. Rude. You fighting the dragon? Tristana is fighting the dragon. Diana is coming down. Diana is going back up. I think they're maybe trying to get the big guy. There's sight above us. It's Echo. Our worst nemesis. Get rid of that Echo. Diana is trying to get the big guy all by herself with Ryan here. Nope. Nope. Oh, he flashed back into the corner. I don't think he meant to do that. Malphite is trying to finish off the guy before we can kill it. But we're not going to let that happen. We're going to take their kill from them. We're going to go ahead and get this too. Because he's right here. Then we are going back to the mid lane. Leroy Jenkins. Get that. Get that Malphite. Ah, Malphite's trying to stun us. Can't stun us. Where is he? What are you doing just standing there, Malphite? You waiting to eat us? Oh boy, not Echo again. Nope, 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 don't eat me. I don't want to be eaten. Tristana to the rescue. Tristana saved our life. Alright. Alright. We are going home because that was too close for comfort. We were almost eaten by Malphite. Have you guys ever seen Malphite when he's in his giant T-Rex costume? So we play as this one Malphite who wears this giant T-Rex costume. It's toy something Malphite. It is awesome. Oh boy. Put a shield on all of us. Try to get behind her before our shield goes off. We need sight in the jungle. Alright, we're gonna go steal their buff because their buff is free for us to steal. Diana is coming. Oh, it's Echo. It's not Diana. Not you again. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of all their minions. Ah. His dang ultimate. Nope, 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 nope. Malphite's coming back to eat us again. We've all seen how that story ends. It ends with us getting eaten. Okay, we are going home. We're gonna repair. We're gonna buy our shoes. I thought we already bought our shoes, but we're gonna buy our shoes. We don't want this. We want this. Tell our little guy that it's okay. I'm pretty sure that guy has more. That guy has 11 kills. We got Malphite just standing here in the lane. I think he's AFK. You think he disconnected? Oh, he's upgrading stuff. Yeah, I know he's in the bush. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get eaten by him. We're after him. Uh-oh. That goes back. Diana's back. Dang. So the smart thing to do would have been flash over the wall. Not try to trap them. We should have flashed over the wall. That would have been a good idea. I don't know about this monster. Okay. You're coming for the hex. Is this the hex tech? I don't think it is. Which one's the green one? Chem tech. I think hex tech is blue. We're coming. We're coming. We're really far away. Sadly, they were able to... Our Tristana flashed over the wall, but they were still able to smite the dragon before we got there. Blast them, like, chase down our guys. Or try to trap them so that they can't run from our guys. Oh boy. They're winning. We got a shield. We can throw a shield at our guys. Trap them again. Ah, we slayed an enemy. Dang, Echo. I'll put a shield on you. Wait, Echo, come back. They broke our sight. Gotta get these guys out of our lane here. They think that they're going up to the Baron. I think that they are right. They are probably going up to the Baron. But there's only Jen, Tristana, and I alive. And I don't know how good of an idea it is to engage everybody on the Baron. They got it. Dang. They're definitely walking with their minions. Next set of minions. We were close. Don't think we can. Well, maybe we can. We're 17. He's only 14, but there's 2 of them. Probably could do a number to their health, but we probably would not kill them. Just because there are 2 of them. Good news is they ran away. Uh-oh, Echo's back. Oh, come on, Echo. Trap you under the tower. They ran away. Oh, no, Malphite's coming in the jungle. He's trying to get our other people. Our people have a shield. Alright, we're gonna go home and heal again, and now we're level 18. So we're actually max level now. That's kind of awesome. Diana finished off our new guy. We got 2 guys in the top lane. Dang it. They got my turret. Diana is coming for me. And whoever this is on the side of the wall, I can't really tell. Get rid of this guy. Hello, Tristana. I mean, Diana. Tristana's on our team. Diana is not on our team. Plus, Tristana is really small, and Diana is not really small. You got this. Oh, shoot. Dang, she's strong. Run, Leona. Just keep running, Leona. We lost it. Cho'Gath. That's his name. I just remembered. And I double checked. And I was correct. Cho'Gath is his name. GG. Yeah, they're kind of pummeling our base right now. If they were not pummeling our base, I would disagree. We get 1 more kill? Nope. Look how big that Cho'Gath is, though. Dude, he's awesome. But yeah, you guys ever play with that Toy Terror Cho'Gath? That is like an awesome skin on Cho'Gath. Or Dogma. Dogma is also awesome. Okay. Going to the mid lane. Ah, Echo's waiting for us again. I'm 99% sure. Echo is hunting us down. Good idea. Go with Poppy. We're gonna hunt Echo down before he can hunt us down. Uh-oh. I'll never escape. Uh-oh. Poppy's helping you escape. Got him. Okay. Going home. We didn't actually need those last 2 kills. I was like a little bit greedy to try to get those last 2 minions. So there are a lot of buff minions on the top lane that probably are just going to walk straight through our lane. So we're going to go back to the top lane. Well, we have Cho'Gath right here. I did not see him. We have everybody right here. Try to get rid of all these minions. There's a million of them. Look at these. It's like Ant-Man's come to attack us. Get a couple more kills before the end of the match. Come back here. Uh-oh. He was eaten. Ah, we killed him. Now we just gotta save our base. Our tower respawned. Okay. Before we go home, let's just get rid of all these minions down here on the bottom. Well, we actually already are home, but we're gonna go home to heal. I feel like you should get passively healed while you're here, because this is technically your home base, but then it would be really hard to fight anybody in your home base. So that would pretty much take the fighting people in your home base out of the game. You would basically have to get a pentakill every time to... Or what is it? Ace when you kill everybody but not by the same guy? You basically have to get an ace every time to clear out your home base. Pretty sure pentakill is an individual, ace is in everybody. Where'd they go?